Hello. I've decided to just play music now. For funsies. But, hi people. Hi world. How's it going? I'm having an off day, but I'm doing alright. That's where I'm at. I'm doing okay. For the most part, at the very least. I'm as okay as I'm gonna be, you know? Oh wait, I keep forgetting to pull up stuff. Today has been bleh, you know? It hasn't been like a good day, but it hasn't been like a necessarily bad day. Because I went shopping today, and I went to my local Hot Topic, and I got some photo card holders that I had been looking for. Well, it was more so that I had been contemplating getting them from like the Sanrio website, and I didn't really want to get them at first, but then I thought about it and I was just like, they're so cute, and I think they'd be adorable for my like photo cards that I have, as well as like photo cards that I can make. I think they'd be cute, and I'm like, they would go really well with some of my outfits too. And then after that I was like, man, I think these are adorable, these are so cute. And then eventually I was like, all right, I want these. But I didn't know they sold them at Hot Topic until today, and then I was like, yo, that's crazy. I told the juice man, I was like, I was looking at these yesterday and I wanted to buy them yesterday, and then I decided not to, and then I found them today. So it's the little things that work out. I also got a new little storage container, and it's cinema roll themed. It's super cute, and it was like $10, and I have all of my photo card stuff in there now, which I think is neat. Also, tell me if the music is too loud. I don't think it's too loud. I'm like gonna turn it down a smidge, but not too much, because I don't think it'll be too bad for me. But yeah, we're continuing with Nameless. I forgot what happened last time. I think we were in the middle of Tei's route, I think, if I remember straight, because boy do I not actually remember. We were like in the middle of Tei's route, and weird, suspicious stuff was happening. That is the only thing that I currently remember. Oh yeah, we're in Tei Route. Because I don't think we can get a bad ending yet. Nope, not yet. But I'm very much looking forward to whatever shenanigans happened in this today. And hopefully I'll understand more of the story, maybe. I don't know. I feel like as I continue through this game, I've come to understand certain things less than I did before. And I wish they would, like, explain things to me more. I wish I got any form of explanation. I mean, ideally they are going to explain things in this game at some point. Just not right now. Which is... But then again, we're like more than halfway through the game and I'm still confused, so... I don't know if it's poor writing or if it's just the way that they've gone about the story. Because I feel like Yuri's route was kind of like a left turn for me in terms of the storyline. Like, the other two routes made sense together, but then Yuri's route was like the weird one. It was the odd one out. I didn't like it. It also just didn't really have a whole lot of lore or information in it. Even though, like, they said that it did, or like the walkthrough said that it did. Like, why would they lie to me? Why would they say that to me? Why would they make me sit through those bad endings only for it to give me maybe only a smidgen of a storyline or like information? Because I'm still confused. Alright. Bonjour again. I like the fact that it's again because technically this is our second time going. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge for you guys. I'm gonna turn it down for me too. There we go. So I can actually hear. Actually, wait, let me see something. Oops. Sorry, I am like adjusting things. Because I don't really want it to be too loud. Or at least not louder than everything that's going on in the game. Okay, that's better. I think. I don't know. If it's too quiet, then just tell me. I'll turn it up a little bit more. Because I don't think it really needs to be very loud. Because technically it's just background music. Alright, somebody's telling me wake up. I don't want to wake up. Hello, what's happening? Wake up, Miss Sleepyhead. Again, it was Tei's voice that woke me up today. Still weird. We're not going to talk about it. I barely opened my eyes and said good morning. Tei's smile still looked blurry. That's a concern. Tei, hey.
깼어? 아직 잠에 취해 있는 것 같네.
I have a feeling that Tei told Yanho that he shouldn't, like, wake the MC up anymore, and he took over his job, which is kind of messed up, if you think about it. Nah, I'm not. I'm awake.
덜 깼네. 자, 손잡아. 일어나는 거 도와줄게.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't want anybody to come into my room to wake me up in the mornings. I'd rather you just knock on the door or something, because at the very least, you're not seeing how terrible I look early in the morning. Tei reached out his hand. And before I could even hold on to it properly, he grabbed me and sat me upright. I felt dizzy from suddenly sitting up. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Ah, you're so cruel. You came to wake me up today?
응. 왜? 연호가 아니라서 실망했어?
Also, is this gonna be a repeat of like the day before? Because that'd be interesting. No.
그렇게 하품하다가 하마 되겠다. 세수하고 나면 잠이 좀 깰 거야.
What do you mean I'll become the Joker if I yawn like that? What does yawning have to do with the Joker? And I assume we're talking about the Joker for Batman, not from like anything else, right? I don't understand.
그럼 난 나가서 아침 준비하고 있을게. 다시 누우면 안 돼.
What if I go back to bed? I want to go back to bed. Okay. I stretched my arms, but I couldn't stop yawning. Ugh, so sleepy. Me, honestly. Me the last week. As I dozed off, even while sitting up straight, Tei didn't leave and kept watching me with suspicion. The fuck you mean he watched you with suspicion? Like, what is he suspicious of? Like me going back to sleep?
믿음이 안 가는데.
I'm not going back to sleep, I swear. What do you mean, Tei?
알았어,
What are you talking
알았어.
about?
그럼 준비하고 나와.
Okay. Okay. I spaced out at the door Tei just closed. For some reason, I can't focus very well and feel dazed. I wonder if it has something to do with the page that was ripped out of the journal yesterday. I feel sluggish for some reason. The tea Tei gave me must have done its job really well. I feel like that tea wasn't just tea. Yo, Juice Man's back. I felt not only relaxed, but also as if my energy was sucked out. That is a concern. That is a concern.
I know you asked for a mild chicken curry, but I actually got you a margarita pizza.
That's a little bit left field, my guy. That's like completely different foods.
Well, there you go.
Thank you for my food.
You're welcome.
Alright. No, actually, alright, what am I reading? No, actually, I've been feeling like this every morning these days. Since Tay's been bringing me ZZZ tea every night, how much you want to bet that this man is drugging her? I have a feeling. Which I think I said last stream too, but I have a feeling the ZZZ tea is not just tea. Also, I have food now. Yo. Oh. Which one's which one?
Eat both of them?
I don't know. I'm not gonna eat both of them. What did you get? Juice Man. What did you get? Bitch. Which Indian curry did you get? Because this one says, it looks like it says chunk something or chicken something. What does that one say?
Oh, they put our rice together again?
Yep.
Assholes.
I mean, you can just give me a bowl.
hate them.
You can just give me a bowl from the kitchen. Like the bowls under the Kirby one. Kirby bowl. Sorry. Let's get up. Text. I grabbed my phone from the bedside table. It's from Soy. There is no bedside table. There's no bedside table here. Stop that. Did you hear? Tay's been working at Bonjul. We have to go there today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy.
Oh, this game come out in 2007?
2012.
Wow.
I know, right?
That,
That really dates it, doesn't it? But I feel like that's definitely something somebody would have said in 2012.
I don't think it was.
Ermagerd?
Yeah.
Possibly. I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure the government outlawed it.
They outlawed this phrase in particular.
Yeah.
Can you be a deer and give me a fork? Sure, that'll work too. Give me the big red and black ones. Why not? Hmm? They're in front of the regular tools. Utensils.
You're a regular tool.
Wow, that's so rude. Also, this is the first time she's ever gotten a text from one of her friends.
Wow, that's sad.
Isn't it? Her friends never text her, man. She's so lonely. Sorry if that was loud. I already saw that. I can just feel her excitement from the text. It's just screaming with excitement. I have so much food in front of me. She'll probably be more hyper in the classroom. She already knows. It hasn't even been a week since Tay started working. I feel like, oh wait, this time we knew before she did. Because I think the other routes, she was the one who suggested we go to Bonjour. Oh god. I'm worried. I hope his followers don't bother him at work. Oh, you know they are. Alright, so... I am currently trying to carefully scoop rice. And if you're hearing any of this, food ASMR. Not really, but kind of. Okay, this can be for the juice man. He can have the rest of the rice. Juice man, if you want the rice, you can come take it. Uh-oh. Sorry. No. The fuck you mean no? I guess his fans who go to the cafe to see him will help the business there. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean nuh-uh? Well, I guess it won't be any harm to Tay. I mean, unless they're like trying to beat him up or something. Which I don't think they're gonna do that.
Thanks.
What? Not your rice. There's your rice.
It's not very rice-y, but...
Wait, do you want naan?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, do you want to take some?
Give me all of it.
No.
How about none? Get it? Instead of how about none? Chat laugh.
I think you're the only one in chat right now.
I'm gonna go laugh.
Okay, you can go
Because
laugh.
whoever is on stream with you is hilarious.
Here you go, buddy. Here's your naan.
That guy in the background, get him.
He deserves a raise of $2. All right. I decided to think positively. I am trying to think of the best way to do this without making a fucking mess. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have waited until I, like... How delightful. I should have waited until Juice Man came back with food before I did this. That other guy was great. The other guy is great. Yeah. Sucking your own dick, it seems. Alright, what are we doing? Tay is always careful and takes care of himself well, so there won't be any need to worry. And I guess that's good. I'm trying not to make a mess. Ooh, he's so full. It's so much. It's so much. So many bits and pieces. I was going to take them to the cafe soon, so they would have found out anyways. I should go to that cafe called Bonjour this afternoon with Soy and Jinbi. You should.
그러니까 이 몸이 주인공으로. 일어났어? 좋은 아침.
Why wouldn't I get up like this? It's a school day. Sorry. Hey, good morning. Hi. Red was talking excitedly about something when he stopped to say good morning. What were you talking so excitedly about?
이 몸이 연극부의 주인공으로 캐스팅이
Hi,
됐잖아.
loser.
그래서 내가 얼마나 대단한 역할을 하게 되는지 모두에게 말해주고 있었지.
I'm over here trying to eat curry. My ability to eat curry and talk is rough. New avatar. Yeah, I got a new baby. This is my new little model. I celebrated my stream anniversary on last Monday. So I got a new kid, a new version of myself. Thank you. It's very cute. I can also change my facial expressions and stuff if I want to, which is a little derpy baby. You have a baby? Yeah. A VTuber baby. A virtual child, you see. Oh, I missed it. It's okay. The VOD is there. I beat Juice's ass in Mario Party. Good shit. Wait, go to work. Oh yeah, loser is at work. Good. It was a good time. Currently, I'm eating curry. Very good curry as well. We were gonna close early, and then had a walk in like 5 minutes ago. Oh, hate to see it.
정말로 대단해요. 악에 맞서서 세상을 지키는
What kind of curry?
정의의
Boru
용사라니.
curry? Nah.
마치 누군가 레드를 위해 만들어준 연극 같네요.
I do like boru curry. It is very, very good. But this is like Indian curry. It is spicy. Well, okay, hear me out. I am having mild, which is like the least spicy one. But hear me out. It still can be spicy. And the last time I had it, it had a very tiny pepper in it. And I ate the pepper and it tried to kill me. So keep that in mind. I do like Boru's curry though. It's very good. Very sweet. A very different type of curry. I made pesto. Yeah, you got that pesto. Vindaloo is so good. What is Vindaloo? What kind of pesto juice? What kind of pesto did you make? Entertain yourselves while I try to eat more curry and not try to make a mess. Or burn my mouth. Whichever one comes first. It's like tangy Indian curry. Ah. I do like it. It's very like savory. Very good. Just basil. Just that basil pesto. Classic basil pesto. Oh. But yeah, loser, I can change my face. Let me watch this. I could have little squishy cheeks. Or I can have, also you can like redeem these with the channel points. I always forget their names. I'm gonna have to call them something else. It's gonna drive me nuts. But I also have weird derpy eyes now, which do not work properly, but they do their best. They look like I'm having an existential crisis, which is pretty accurate. Oh, I'm also messing with the music. I'm messing with the music with the numbers. That's weird. Stop that. It's like, yeah, just mess around with the numbers. Wait, if I change this, if I turn this off. Oh, it doesn't mess with it. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I can have little hearts. I can be pissed. Be angry. I could be confused, which is my natural state of being. I could be extra confused with the crazy eyes. And I could be sparkly. I think I can also cry. Yay, my tears are working today for some reason. They weren't the other day. I don't know why the tears weren't working, but they do what they want. Puff those cheeks. Okay. You can have tiny, squishy baby. Since you got that. Where... I also need to put a time limit on those so I don't have to look like this all the time. Because nobody's going to take me seriously if I have little squishable cheeks. Not like that's like my main concern anyway, but you know. The crazy eyes are so good. Yeah, they're a little... they're a little unnerving. And sometimes, like, they actually, like, accurately follow where my eyeballs are actually going, which is kind of scary. Because I'm used to just normally looking at, like, where my eyes are, and they're just kind of there. But, like, with this one, it's like, ooh, they can go wherever they need to, and that's terrifying. Like, I don't know. But they're very, very funny. They're little derpy eyes. TFW, the crazy eyes are crazy. The crazy eyes are crazy. I think they're called derpy eyes in the system. That's what they were called. They were called derpy eyes. And I'm like, yep, that's what they are. Little weird derpy eyes. Streamer finds out she's on camera. No, hear me out. With my other models, they follow my eyes, okay? Normally. So, like, when I'm looking to the left, it'll show me looking to the left, but not always. It's a very inconsistent thing. So it's very rare that it actually follows my eye movements in the way it's supposed to. So having the eyes actually follow the way it's supposed to, I'm just like, oh, that's weird. You're being punked. We've been recording your gameplay for years. Yeah, 2 years exactly. A little bit over 2 years. Yo, I got naan. I need to eat this. I haven't eaten any. Oh. Naan so good. Good stuff. Now it's true to life. Now I really do have puffed up cheeks. I gotta continue. But at the same time, food good. Making a mess. Rice is getting everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna let the boys talk. Miano sparkled his eyes and said, well, Reg shrugged his shoulders to hear that.
그렇지. 이건 아무리 봐도 운명이라고.
What if MC's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
설마 아니 당신 같은 사람이 또 있으리라곤 생각 못했는데 세상이 넓긴 넓군요.
I think he meant to say small, not large. Or maybe, I don't fucking know. Anyway, Lance sighed and said,
부러우면 부럽다고 솔직히 말하시지. 하긴 죽었다 깨어나도 니놈한테는 이런 연극의 주인공 자리가 갈 일은 없겠지만.
I'm trying to steal a chunk of meat.
온다고 해도 절대 사양하겠지만요.
오늘은 니놈이 뭐라고 해도 신경 안 써.
They fighting. Sorry. Speaking is hard. I never imagined that this would be how I realized another day has started. What do you mean? That was how much fun, how much they fought in the morning.
아침마다 너희 둘은 지겹지도 않은가 보군. 눈 뜨자마자 사내 녀석들의 설전을 봐야 하는 내 아름다운 두 눈에게 조의를 표할 뿐이야.
Yuri arrived just in time and scolded them. Or actually, he dissed them.
좋은 아침이에요, 유리.
안녕 꼬맹이. 마이 허니도 잘 잤어?
Don't talk to me. Don't even address me, my guy. Yeah, how about you? Why am I responding to him?
기나긴 밤 너무 쓸쓸해서 잠을 이룰 수 없었어.
I thought he said the long night was too long. I was gonna be like, yeah. I can't believe that. Yuri's... Now he's a snake. Yuri slithered towards me like a serpent and told me.
어때 마이 허니? 내가 걱정된다면 오늘 밤은 나와 함께 정열에 불타는
I assume it's what's his name? Tei, right? Tei hit him, right? No, it's actually probably Lance. A slipper flew through the air and exactly hit Yuri's head. And as always, Lance stood where the slipper came from. It's crazy. He was barefoot on one foot, but his eyes that were treating Yuri like a vermin were cold as ever. Man's always cold. Get that man a sweater.
정말이지 학습 효과가 없군요.
You know he doesn't. He don't know anything.
포기를 모르는 남자라고 해줬으면 좋겠군.
What are you saying? Perseverance is not what you should want to be known for this, my guy. You can't just keep being fucking weird towards like a 16-year-old. You have to learn your lesson, my guy. How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
포기는 모르겠고 끈질긴 건 알겠어. 거기 서 있지 말고 얼른 앉지 그래.
저 테이 아줌마.
Yuri grumbled at what Tay said, but he quietly sat beside Lance. Also, if anybody is bothered by me munching and crunching, just tell me. Because I know people don't like mouth sounds. As Yuri sat beside him, Lance backed away a bit. That's fair. That's like a normal reaction. He obviously still doesn't want to deal with him. Yeah, of course.
얘기가 잠시 옆으로 샜지만 앞으로 연극부 연습 때문에 조금 늦을 거니까 다들 그렇게 알아?
테이도 아르바이트를 한다고 늦는다는데 레드까지 늦으면 점점 더 집이 허전해지겠네요.
Yonho looked a bit sad. Tay must have told everyone about his job.
오히려 조용하니 좋겠군요. 여기에 딱 한 명만 더 늦게 들어오면 좋을 텐데 말이죠. 아니, 안 들어오는 것도 괜찮을 것 같군요.
just don't come home.
왜 내 쪽을 보는 건데?
기분 탓입니다.
Lance stopped staring at Yuri and replied coldly. Wow, what a normal Lance
마이
thing to
허니가
do.
있는 한 난 이 집에서 절대 안 나가.
Like, you mean like leaving, like the house? Like for the day, or you mean like gone forever?
그렇게 말하는 사람 치고는 요즘 들어 귀가가 늦던데. 도대체 나가서 뭘 하고 돌아다니는 거야?
어른의 사정이지. 지나친 호기심은 고양이를 죽인다잖아. 그러니까 여기까지.
No, that's not what the saying is. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. You gotta know the rest of it, Yuri. Yuri winked and gave us a sneaky smile. Don't give me anything, my guy. I don't even want to know. Fair. I feel like I'll become that dead kitty. Fair. I ignored his wink to talk to Tay. Oh right, that reminds me. Can I go to your cafe today? Why do you have to ask him for permission?
오늘?
Yeah, I think my friends will have time.
나야 물론 언제나 대환영이지. Tay smiled happily. I think it's the brightest smile I've seen from him recently. Was he disappointed that I didn't go the first day? 카페가 마음에 들었나 보네.
You must have liked the cafe. My guy, I haven't been to the cafe. What do you mean I must have liked it? Wait, did we go to the... No, we didn't. Huh? Okay. Wait, does that mean that Tay knows about the other timelines? Tay, do you know more than you're letting on? Because you said, I must have liked it. The fuck do you mean I must have liked it? I haven't been there. At least not in this timeline. How could I like or not like it? Yeah, that's weird. I felt confused, but Yanho pulled at my clothes and whined. Why are you whining?
두 사람만 치사해요. 저도 가고 싶어요.
You can come too, Yeonho. Like, more the merrier? Really? Then let's go together.
네, 마스터.
오늘의 주번 분명히 당신이었죠?
Oh yeah, that's right. So all of the things that happen in the routes are coming together at the same time. Because I do remember Yeonho having cleaning duty on the day that we went to the to Banjul the first time, I think, if I remember straight. And then we like went back and we found him in the rain crying like a little bitch. Or at least that's what I remember. I am so, my hands are full. Hold on. Oh. Yeonho quickly hardened his cute smiling face and pouted. Come to think of it, Yeonho had cleaning duties this whole week. That's weird.
주어진 일을 나 몰라라 하고 놀러 가는 건 굉장히 불량한 태도라고 생각합니다. 농땡이 피우는 것은 나쁩니다. 안 그렇습니까?
Lance thrust a dagger into Yeonho's heart. Why you had to kill that man? Why you did him like that? He's being harsher than usual today. I heard the government's been really busy. The government? Not the student government. The government specifically. Lance works for the government. He works for the CIA. Lance must be stressed out too.
마스터 미안해요. 저는 아무래도 못 갈 것 같아요.
There's still a lot of chances, so we can go next time.
마스터, 네, 꼭 다음에 같이 가요.
I mean, if there is next time.
주번 일 한 번 빠졌다고 불량 학생이 되진 않겠지만 그래도 맡은 일에는 최선을 다해야지. 대신 다음에 연호가 오면 내가 케이크라도 대접할 테니까 힘내.
When can I pick up a piece of meat? I just want one piece.
우와, 정말요? 네, 고마워요.
Sorry, I was reading.
자, 훈훈한 이야기는 여기까지 하고 아침 좀 먹자. 규칙적인 식사는 피부 건강에 있어서 제일 중요한 요소니까.
Is that true? Is eating meals regularly good for your skin? I do not know. Yuri tapped his water glass like a king. Like a king. He's requesting water.
식사 준비는 한 번도 도와주지 않은 사람이 제일 거드름을 피우는군. 알았어. 잠시만 기다려.
Tay just gives him the least amount of food. Tay soon brought out the food. After noisily finishing our meals, we took the limo and again made a fuss at school. Also, it's interesting that... Oh wait, I didn't check. Hold on. I didn't check the diary. Oh. Yeah, it's still gone. It seems that the MC doesn't have any memories of, like, the other day. But it also didn't seem to really affect her, which is also weird, but whatever. Alright. I have to sneeze.
오늘 수업은 그래. 오늘은 교과서 없이 수업하도록 하자.
Yeah.
모두 책은 덮어라.
What are we doing, Yoonjin?
네?
The class stirred at what Mr. Yoonjin said. It's science class right now. It's always science class. Mr. Yoonjin was assigned as the special lecturer for the day. Why is he the special lecturer? Who's the normal lecturer? Since today's topic is genetic engineering, it does suit him a bit. What is genetic engineering? And also, why would that suit him? I'm a little confused. What is genetic engineering? There were a lot of talk around surrounding this special lecture anyways. There was a lot of talk. There were rumors about how Mr. Yunjin ate our science teacher. What? What a normal rumor. Oh yeah, he just murdered a man and ate him. And that's why she didn't come to class. Like today or ever. Considering she's not in the office, she's probably on a business trip. So y'all just thought she was eaten? Like that's a normal thought for y'all? Jeez Louise. I'm trying to grab a piece of meat, please. Give me meat. I want the meat. Where is it? This is not meat. This is all sauce. Why is this piece of meat so goddamn big? Is that a meat? I think it's a meat. Although, do not take any of this out of context. I am talking about chicken. Chimpkin. So everybody's nervous. Okay. I saw kids flinching at his every move. There are many horror stories about the infirmary. What? Someone even said that a boy went into the infirmary and never came out. Because of that, everyone was sitting up straight before he even entered the classroom. I can see everyone was adamant about not giving in their bodies. About not giving in their bodies? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna question that one. There was unnecessarily... they were unnecessarily nervous. Okay, I read that wrong. That's on me. I think I'm the only one relaxed here. That's because you've worked with this man, technically. The ridiculous rumors are all because of Mr. Yunjin's weird behavior, by which we mean him flirting with a skeleton. He looks way too creepy and no one would gladly approach him, someone whose hobby is dissecting. Fair. Fair. I can't be mad at that. Besides, he even calls Beatrice, his skeleton model, his lover. A normal person would get scared and run away. I would have been uncomfortable with him too if I didn't like dolls. Wait, are you trying to say that the reason you're not uncomfortable with this man is because you have dolls and you can kind of understand where he's coming from? Not because ideally you work with him and so you're used to him? Because that seems like some bullshit. I don't think that her having dolls changes whether or not if she thinks this man's fucking insane. Alright, I feel like I can understand him since I also like objects that resemble humans. That's one way to put it. Of course I was scared of him at first, but after seeing him a couple more times, I changed my mind. I feel like she should have been scared. Still probably should be scared. He's not scary, rather disturbing? You just think you never should be like him. I guess that's fair. Excuse me. I thought while looking at everyone's stiff backs.
마스터, 괜찮아요. 무슨 일이 생기면 제가 지켜드릴게요.
I don't know how he's gonna protect me, I'm not gonna lie. Because it is Yanho. Yanho is baby. Who is he going to protect? Nobody. He's too small to protect. He must be protected. I'm getting super full. He whispered to me, thinking I was scared of Mr. Yunjin. But while saying that, his fists were trembling. Yeah, he's scared. I think I'll have to be the one protecting him.
알겠나? 그러니까 지금 너희들이 목숨 거는 외모는 다 빈 껍데기일 뿐이라는 거다.
Is he trying to tell us that we're shallow?
겉으로 보이는 피부에 실망하거나 우쭐해할 거 없어. 어차피 죽으면 다 썩어 없어지니까.
What a uplifting lesson to be teaching your students early in the morning at school. It's like, who cares about how you look? You're gonna die anyway. It's not gonna matter.
형태가 없는 내장 따위도 하나도 중요하지 않다. 그러니까 애써 노력할 필요 없어. 애초에 내장은 가꿀 수도 없지만.
What do you mean you can't take care of your organs? Yes, you can. Or at least to some degree, I don't know.
공부? 뇌라는 것도 결국은 세포 덩어리일 뿐이지. 그러니 공부 같은 걸 위해 애쓸 필요는 없어. 중요한 건 뼈 골격이다.
Man, once again, I don't know who hired this man or why, but man, it was a mistake. Because why would this man be in this school? Like, I don't understand. Like, I understand they also let Yuri be a teacher, which is a whole nother issue. But, it's what else, I guess.
죽어서 어떤 뼈를 남길 수 있느냐가 세상에서 제일 중요한 문제지. 아니,
Stop
단
fighting.
하나의 중요한 문제라고 할 수 있겠군.
What? Why does that matter? Man's out here preaching to us. I read I read every bit of that wrong. I thought it said at that one student, and then I read gathered, and I thought they meant like they gathered their like books and they left. Mr. Yunjin's eyebrows twitched.
하지만 뼈도 내장처럼 저희가 어떻게 할 수 있는 게 아니잖아요. 그럼 저희는
I don't think you have a choice about your bones. Everyone nodded, agreeing with what the student said. But before he could even finish, Mr. Yunjin opened his mouth. Oh. And said in a very determined voice. He was filled with determination.
다 실패작이지. 그러니까 노력해봤자 헛수고라고 하는 거다. 어차피 태어날 때부터 실패작인 인생. 그냥 대충 살아.
Once again, who let this man teach? And why? Also, can I do this with clicks? I can. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't realize I could do that with clicks instead of with the enter button, because it's kind of annoying right now. The class stirred again at Mr. Yunjin's cruel words. But I felt more scared of him because of something else. He wasn't trying to be mean at all when he told us that our lives are failures. Which means he genuinely means every single word of it. Which is a concern. This man should be fired. Why are you telling this to kids? It's more shocking that he actually means all of it. Wait, does he also mean that for himself? Weird. I suddenly felt distressed at what he said. Sorry. The whole class was still in shock, but Mr. Yunjin kept on
그런
talking.
의미에서 나의 베아트리체는 정말로 대단한 존재지. 너희 같은 실패작들 사이에서는 절대로 나올 수 없는 아름다움을 가졌으니까 말이야.
I don't understand what point he's trying to make with any of this, because I'm just a little confused. Because I'm over here thinking, is this man trying to say that we're all failures because we can't really change anything about our bone structure? And he says that our lives are like meaningless and pointless because at the end of the day, like everything about us is like pointless? Because ideally we are going to die at some point, and like our beauty and our like skin and organs and stuff don't matter, because eventually that's gonna like cease to exist and it will only leave behind like a skeleton. But like, why the fuck do you feel this way? Also, why are you forcing this on like kids? Like, what is wrong with you?
베아트리체는 애초에 인공물이잖아요.
Yeah, Beatrice is also artificial. That's a whole nother issue because like initially I was thinking that it may have been a real skeleton, which could be a big issue. But you know, that brave student from earlier challenged Mr. Yunjin once again, but this time he didn't even scoff.
하나는 알고 둘은 모르는군. 베아트리체는 실제 뼈를 그대로 재현해서 만들어졌다.
Oh. So wait, he likes Beatrice because she's like a representation of actual bones. She's like an accurate like representation of bones. That's what makes you like her? That's the thing that does it for you? Weird. All right.
이 세상에 존재하는 가장 아름다운 골격들을 모아서 그 부분들을 그대로 본떠 만든 예술 작품이지.
Wait a minute.
베아트리체는 정말로 완벽해.
Why does it sound like this man is like he's gone grave robbing and he went out and stole a bunch of different bones that he found to be pretty and then put them together into one model? Why does it sound like that? Like, is that what you did? Because that's a little sus. It's a little sus. Yeah. Yep. Weird.
그럼 베아트리체의 모델이 되었던 실존 인물들을 좋아하시는 건가요?
Good question.
아니,
Wait, so he doesn't like the whole person, but just a specific part of each person because their bones were different from okay. Because the other bones were, I'm gonna assume, not perfect. So he took only the perfect ones.
어째서요? 그 사람들은 선생님이 좋아하시는 골격을 가진 여성들이었을 것 아니에요.
What if they were not all women though? That's an interesting thing.
죽었잖아.
Did I miss something? They are dead. Okay.
네?
What?
이미 죽어버린 여자들을 왜 좋아하지? 게다가 그 여자들은 한 명이 아니잖아. 네 눈에는 내가 여러 명의 여자를 동시에 좋아하는 파렴치한 사람으로 보이는 건가?
The more he talks, the more concerned I become. What? Hold on. First of all, these were from real people. You actually took bones from real women's bodies and put them together into one skeleton model to create the perfect skeleton. Is that what he's saying to me? How? Where did you get these bones from? I'm so concerned. What? Also, like, what the fuck does he mean? Why would I like a woman who's already dead? What? Wait, does that mean that you would like a woman who is alive? Like, could you actually like a woman who is alive? Because I don't think so. I like the fact that he's like, do I look like a jerk to you who would like multiple women at the same time? I'm a one-woman man, thank you. And I'm just like, this is not class talk, man. I don't know what the fuck is happening in this classroom. Oh my god. Mr. Yunjin sparkled his two eyes. I can't see it through his glasses.
아니요, 그건 아닙니다. 저기 그럼 베아트리체를 좋아하시는 건
I feel like we should just stop while we're ahead.
아까부터 이상한 질문만 하는 거야.
But
당연히
the fuck you mean
베아트리체를 좋아.
odd?
아니, 사랑하고 있지. 그 이유는 단 하나. 그녀가 이 세상에 존재할 수 없는 골격을 가지고 있기 때문이다.
So the reason he likes Beatrice is because of her bone structure, specifically, which is a bone structure that consists of a bunch of different bones from a bunch of different women put together into one skeleton to create what I guess he deems to be the perfect bone structure of a person. That's what makes her perfect for him. What? I'm oh my god, this game.
한 사람의 골격이 아니야. 그녀에게 사용된 골격의 모델은 수없이 많아. 즉 그녀는 현실에서는 절대 존재할 수 없는 여인인 거지. 마치 환상 속의 유니콘 같은 존재인 거야.
Which one of y'all started this conversation? Why did we have to have this talk about his like skeleton? Also, I didn't need to know that those were real bones. I really didn't need to know that. God. Mr. Yunjin looks sad. Wait, what? Why? Oh, is it because he's saying that she can't exist in reality? She's like a unicorn. So he's upset that she can't really exist. Okay. It was as if he was using his whole body to express his yearning for the unreachable. Okay. But at the same time, he was happy to have Beatrice. He's fallen in love with a magical being that can't exist. That's what you got from that? You didn't get anything else beyond that? Like, you know, he apparently took bones from hundreds of bodies. Like, are we just not gonna address any of this? Everyone did. I'm so concerned. He just like me for real. No, loser, no. In what capacity? Loser, I am concerned. I am very concerned. Also, what the fuck is happening? But I can understand what he means. Is it that she's like trying to also get somebody that's like perfect? I guess. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I like dolls with faces that can't actually exist. It's not that I simply like hot boys. I'm gonna like think about that for a sec. Does that make sense to my tiny brain? I yearn for a necromancer boyfriend. Oh boy. What a concern that would be. But also, like, you know, do you pop off? I need to get some more water or something. Juice man. Juice man, can you give me juice? Juice man, give me juice. He told me no. Give me juice. Give me a glass of juice, please. Thank you. Juice. Juice, bring me juice. I want my apple juice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm out of water. I need juice. 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 Alright, even if I say this, a normal person wouldn't understand and look confused. I mean, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Because, like, I think it's like the yeah, I've been hydrating. I've been drinking water for like a minute. I have hydrated more. Juice.
No.
Juice. No! Get back here with my juice.
You gonna finish that naan bread?
No, I'm gonna save it for tomorrow.
It's mine now.
No, it's not.
It's mine.
You got your own.
Yeah, it's right there.
No, you have yours. We both had two. I have apple juice now. Good stuff right there. Anyway. Also, I probably should go wash my hands. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put up my food and stuff. One sec. I also gotta wash my hands because my hands are gross. One sec. BRB.
Excuse me.
Hello and welcome back to Psychedelic Bun. Today I will be streaming Nameless.
Goodbye, fake psychedelic bun.
Fizzy.
Wait, how are you? You're impersonating Fizzy as well now? I don't think that's. You mean on this earth, or you mean like in general? All right. The eating portion of the stream is now over. The food portion of the stream is now over. I still have chubby cheeks though. Oops. I have made a mess over here. Whoopsie toodles. There's crumbs everywhere. Alright. We're back. Alright. There we go. Sure enough, most of the kids had huge question marks on their faces. Damn, that's unusual, but okay. And I had to think again after watching Mr. Yoonjin. What do you mean you had to think again? If it's not a hobby people can understand, it's best to hide it. I don't agree, but okay.
어때? 이제 너희들이 얼마나 보잘것없는 존재인지 알게. 어? 거기 너희 둘.
Oh, is he gonna like call them out again? Mr. Yoonjin was about to talk about the pointlessness of life once again, but stopped after noticing something. He's trying to give these kids an existential crisis, apparently. Then he pointed towards us. Us? Oh, them, more so. He was pointing at Yanho and Lance and beside me. And behind me. Behind me? Did I read that right? Is this your teacher? He is the school nurse. And he is filling in for our teacher. Is there a teacher romance route? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I would, but I also feel like that would also be weird because once again, we are a 16-year-old. Like, for me, if it was up to me, I would 100%, but like, not in this game. I don't think, I really truly believe that man is definitely one of the bad guys, but we just haven't discovered anything yet. Yeah, very odd. Yeah, it'd be bad. It'd be kind of a bad time, you know? Alright, so what do you mean by he was pointing... Yeah, so he was pointing at Yanho and Lance beside and behind me. Okay, I read that right. It just sounded weird. Cool. He raised his glasses and peered this way.
못 보던 골격들인데 내가 너희 같은 골격들을 놓칠 리가 없다. 혹시 너희들이 소문의 전학생인가?
I like the fact that they're famous. He gives Baiju vibes. Yeah, I see it. Might be evil, but he helps people, so cannot confirm. Okay, are you talking about Baiju or this man? Because I would say that for this man, 100% agree. Definitely could be evil. But Baiju, I don't know. Like, Juice constantly says he gives off Orochimaru vibes, and that's concerned. Both. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I also want to give Baiju the benefit of the doubt. But that's also because I'm a simp, so there's a lot of issues. The apple juice is giving me hiccups.
소문은 모르겠고 전학생은 맞습니다.
There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely think that he is one of the potential bad guys. Because, like, I don't know. I'm still confused about who the two bad guys are. Because, like, I'm starting to think it's Red, which is interesting if that's the case, because imagine him being a bad guy and a good guy. Baiju would commit war crimes to find immortality for sure. I guess that's fair. But also, at the same time, if he were to commit war crimes in order to, like, get immortality, technically the immortality would also still be doing good for people? Because ideally, it means that he'd be able to, like, help people more. Because, like, his whole thing is, like, he gives up some of his life force to, like, help other people. At least to some degree. So, like, if he was able to live forever, he'd be able to help a lot more people to live a lot longer, I guess. I don't know. That sounds like more of a... What's it called? An excuse than anything. But, you know. It's what it's...
역시 그렇군.
He's gonna look at their bone structure because they're weird. Which, this has already happened in the other route, technically, but I don't think this ever went as far as to actually having them be examined. I heard the chair creak and saw Lance standing up. And a bit later, Yanho hesitated and got up too. Lance looked cold as usual, but sadly, Yanho was all tense. What is he about to do? I don't know, but I am concerned. I stiffened to see Yanho get nervous. I know it doesn't make sense, but he hasn't figured out that they were dolls, right? It's more so that he realizes that the way that their bones are structured isn't like a normal human way. Which I don't understand how he can see people's bone structure, like, just from looking at them. But at the same time, I guess he is a doctor, technically, so he probably can tell bone structure better than I could as a normal human being. Mr. Yunjin came to us himself. I heard Yanho gulp. Fair.
이런 골격은 처음이야. 이건 마치 누군가 인위적으로 만든 듯한.
It's because they are artificially crafted. Also, it's really interesting that Mr. Yunjin doesn't remember from the previous timeline. Or previous timelines. Because ideally, we've had multiple times where he was, like, going to, like, experiment on one of the characters. But this time, we're actually having him examine them. And he's actually looking at them and being like, they're weird. Not to go into Genshin lore, but even if Baizhu was immortal, would Chansheng still, like, bypass that? I mean, the immortality means he can't die by normal means, like age. But sucking his life out might be different. I don't know. I mean, I feel like immortality would make him not age. Wait, he would stop aging. But I don't know if that would change anything for Chansheng. I don't know. Because he's taking his, like, vitality, right? He's taking, like, his life force directly instead of... I don't know. I feel like having the immortality would be good because at the very least Baizhu wouldn't be sick all the time. I think? I don't know, actually. Because, like, the sickness is from him using his life force and dying constantly, right? So, like, if he were immortal, would the sickness go away? Feel like it's kind of a part of the pact that people just die. I mean, fair. But also, hear me out. If you were able to find, like, immortality, Chansheng would be able to be with him forever. I assume. But I also do not know that to be 100% true. At all. Not a clue. But also, I don't know enough lore about Baizhu in particular to be able to, like, say anything with, like, 100% certainty because I do not know. But that would be interesting if he was able to get immortality in some way. Because also, I realized that nobody in Genshin has immortality, technically. Because even the gods can die. They can live for a very long time, but they could also still be killed. Oh wait, no, I take that back. Wait, the people in Kairia have immortality, technically. Wait, I wonder... If he could, like, talk to somebody from Kairia, maybe he could figure out immortality. But then again, it's not like they wanted immortality. He would have to go to Celestia. Because they were the ones who gave them immortality. I don't know, this is too complicated. too complicated to think about right now. But that would be interesting. I'd be down to see how that would go.
그래, 마치 인형 같군 너희들.
I feel like we've already had this conversation, but I don't think we can skip any of this, right? No, we cannot. This is all new, but this is bullshit. Alright. Wait, yeah, just give Dainsliff Chanshan. yeah, I think that would work. And same thing for Kaya as well. Like, both of them could be immortal. Or they are immortal. They could just be, like, able to, like, save other people. And stuff. With magical healing snake. Ah, shit. Lance looks surprised. This time I saw Lance, even Lance flinch. Yeah, it's because he can tell that your bone structure is off. Mr. Yunjin, no way! I feel like we've already had this conversation once before. I became desperate thinking the boys might get exposed at this unexpected moment. No, I have to divert his attention somehow. Why should I? Like, it's not like he's gonna be like, "You're dolls, aren't you?" Like, as if that's like a normal thing that can happen in any universe. Like, what? Why? I was about to stand up from my seat, but at that moment.
잘 보셨어요, 선생님? 핫5 멤버들이야말로 신이 만든 완벽한 인형 그 자체죠. 그들이 이곳에 오게 된 것도 모두 신의 뜻이랍니다.
Man, she is wilding as always. Celestia, when their curse backfires and gets used to save people, they'd be really upset. And I can't blame them for that because honestly, I mean, honestly, every curse that Celestia has ever given to anybody has been real bad. I don't think any of the curses were like very like, oh yeah, this isn't that bad. Like, no, all of them have been bad. So imagine just being able to use your curse for good, for once at least.
그런 의미에서 2학년과 합동 수업을 제안합니다.
Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? You're in different levels, different grades even.
그중 2학년 M반을 추천합니다. 왜냐하면 거기에는 신이 만든 또 하나의 완벽한 피조물인 테이와 레드 선배가 계시는데
Somebody stop her from talking.
아, 죄송합니다. 너무 흥분한 것 같군요.
Shinbi, what did you do? There was a flash of light. Shinbi stood up and dragged Soy outside. Goddamn. Soy writhed and screamed. Jesus.
이거 놔! 선생님, 제 말 잊지 마세요. M반의 테이 선배와 같은 수업을 받고 싶단 말이야. 신비, 이거 놔!
First of all, you're not a second year. Second of all, no. Why would he be able to put you in a different class? He's literally not even a teacher. Soy's screams got further away and someone kindly closed the classroom door. You got anything else to say after that, Yoonjin? Like, everybody's quiet,
도대체
alright?
이 아카데미에서 학생을 선발하는 기준이 뭐지?
My guy, the real question would be, how do they choose their teachers? Because the answer is they don't. Because ideally, we've only seen one other teacher besides this man, and he's not even our teacher. And the other teacher we've seen is like fucking Yuri. That's the only other one we've seen. What is with the school? We only have 2 teachers? Well, I'm actually more curious how it chooses its teachers. Yeah, exactly.
아까 잘만 하면 테이 선배와 같은 수업을 들을 수 있었는데 에이, 신비 너 때문에 다 망쳤잖아.
How is it Shinbi's fault that you could have been in a different class? I don't think that's how that works. I was like, why would you be in a different class? Shouldn't you thank her for saving you?
뭐?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I played innocent and avoided her gaze. Soy was still fuming and burning with determination. Class was over a long time ago, but she was still hyper. That medicine, she might really need it. What medicine? What medicine are we talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, MC?
그만 투덜대고. 그러고 보니 오늘 어떻게 할 거야? 카페 가자며. 지금 거기로 가는 거야?
당연하지. 내가 이 순간을 얼마나 기다렸는데. 아까 수업 시간에 기분을 망친 만큼 더 즐겁게 즐겨주겠어.
Hate to be that person, but you were the one who made the whole like ruckus in the class. That was on you. You're shooting laser beams. I didn't know you were that interested in T. Huh. It's more like she's interested in Tae. Soy quickly turned her head and held up her finger.
무슨 소리? 난 차이는 눈꽃만큼도 관심이
Why is
없어.
T capitalized?
내가 관심 있는 건 오직 단 하나. 테이 선배 가르송 복장뿐이지.
Why is T capitalized? T is not a proper noun. What?
가르송. 거기 카페 종업원들이 가르송 옷을 입고 일한다고 해. 소희가 소식을 듣고 아침부터 가르송
What do you mean,
모습을
make a
기록으로 남겨야
record?
한다고 엄청 수선을 피워댔어.
Anti-white girl serum? That's the medicine? That cafe is famous for that?
자, 빨리빨리 움직여. 이러다가 테이 선배를 다른 애들한테 뺏기겠어. 경쟁자들이 카페를 점령하기 전에 얼른 가자.
Okay. Also, how would they know that he worked there? Unless he told them. It is to wrestling. I guess that's fair. He does like tea. A lot. But tea's good, though. I appreciate it. He would capitalize tea. Fair. He would. So I clenched her fists and walked in front of us as if leading an army. I knew that the cafe was pretty unique, but I never thought they'd make the waiters wear suits as uniforms. Tei in a suit. I kind of want to see it too. Yeah. To see too. To see too is what that said. Alright. Damn, we didn't even like walk outside the building or anything.
오셨네요?
Hi, Zion.
안녕, 시온. 오늘 테이 선배 출근했어?
Wait a minute. This is the first time we've been here. Wait a minute. How does she automatically know Zion's name? I'm confused. wait a minute. Wait. Why would she automatically know this man's name if this is the first time that we've come here, technically? The waiter Sori called Zion looked like a cat. So we don't know them, but she does, which doesn't make sense. Because if this is the first time she's been here, how would she... Unless she's been here before Tei started working here, which doesn't add up to what happened in the original storyline. Why is this a weird discrepancy? He was so cute the way he grinned. Okay. Calling him by his name, does Soi know him?
역시 테이군을 찾으시는군요.
This is weird.
역시라니?
You knew?
오늘 방문하시는 분들마다 테이군이 있는지 물어보셨거든요.
Ah.
한 발 늦은 건가?
I mean, you did have to go to school, so I guess that's fair.
아, 걱정 마세요. 테이군은 지금 심부름 갔거든요. 아마 조금 있으면 도착할 테니까 만날 수 있을 거예요.
Okay, I go home. I'll be back. Okay, see you soon.
진짜? 신난다.
일단 자리로 안내해 드릴게요. 절 따라오세요. 여기 앉으세요.
Yeah, it's the usual seats. Thank you.
음료는 어떤 걸로 하시겠어요?
The waiter called Zion handed me the menu. So, wait. The more I play this game, the more confused I get. So there are certain memories that she remembers, but then there's certain memories that she doesn't remember. So she doesn't remember Zion. She doesn't remember getting the phone from Yuri. This is weird. Okay, but everybody else remembers getting the phones. And apparently these two know Zion, but she doesn't. Which doesn't logically make sense, because technically this is the first time we've all been here. This isn't like the first... Oh, this is so confusing. Oh, my brain ain't working enough for this. What in the fuck? What does that mean? Why is there such a weird discrepancy with who knows what? Because like, why would they know him, but we wouldn't know them? Because ideally we haven't been here before. Because it's also like in the same realm of like, why would Tei say that we liked this place even though we've never been here before? Because, oh my god, this is so confusing. Why would they do this to me? Like, I don't understand. Because like, do they all have their memories from the previous like things? Because like, sometimes they do and then other times they don't, which doesn't really make sense. Like, how does any of this work? Because I assume that the reason why the MC doesn't remember is because of the journal, right? Or her diary. Like, if her diary's memories get, like, messed up, apparently it messes up her actual memories, and that's why she's been so out of it lately. Which makes sense. But I'm so confused. Oh, this. ZZZ. I found a familiar tea in the menu and pointed at it with my finger.
네, 알겠습니다. 나머지 두 분은요?
But it's the sleepy tea. Why would you want sleepy tea if you're out with your friends?
시크릿 가든.
Ah, she's gonna see your garden.
이하 동문.
네, 알겠습니다. 그럼 지지지 한
Normally she
잔과
gets like a
시크릿
lemon
가든 두
tea or
잔
whatever the hell.
주문받았습니다.
Weird, but alright.
다른 메뉴는 추가하시지 않으셔도 괜찮으신가요?
어쩌지? 당근 케이크가 먹고 싶기는 한데
I mean, you get a
다이어트
cake and we
중이라.
can split it. So I said in a small voice. She wants us to split the cake with her. Wait, I didn't know Soy was on a diet. Yes, you... Oh my god. Why is her memory so weird? Like, so she doesn't remember that Soy's on a diet, but ideally in the original routes, it did say somewhere that Soy was on a diet. Zion looked surprised too. Wait, what? I guess he didn't know? Which is weird.
네? 하나도 안 뚱뚱하세요. 오히려 마르셨는데 다이어트라뇨.
아이 참 아니야. 겉으로 보기에만 그래. 속으로는 얼마나 쪘는데.
Girl, what? I
하나도
don't
모르겠는데.
believe that.
아, 아니라니까.
I don't believe that, but okay. Soy covered her mouth and laughed. Of course, there was a reason she said she's on a diet. She wanted Zion to say that she's thin. It was just so wonderful to see Soy manipulate Zion into saying what she wanted to hear. But actually, Zion seems to really mean it.
정말로 잘 모르겠어요. 그리고 과도한 다이어트는 몸에 안 좋은데.
맞아. 시온 말이 정답이야. 과도한 다이어트는 보기 흉해요.
Going on an extreme diet can make you ugly. Wow, so tall. Okay, so we don't know him. All right. I could tell just from a glance that the man was as tall as Yuri. That seems about right. It might be because I'm sitting down, but he seemed so tall I felt like his voice rang downward. His rolled up sleeves, half-rimmed glasses, and his long hair in a natural ponytail all suited him. He looked so good in his uniform.
안녕하세요, 호빈 점장님.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember whether or not in the original storyline had Soy and Sinbi been here before me, because I think they did, and that's probably why they know these people before I do. But at the same time, I don't fucking remember. It feels like it's been like a year since I last played this, or at least the beginning portion of the original game, because God, so complicated. Huh? Soy said hi first. She knows Zion and the manager too? Okay, so there is a weird discrepancy in the MC's, like, memories. How?
안녕 아가씨들. 오늘 온 이유 역시 이 아가씨 때문인가?
Yeah, sure.
맞아요. 소희 등살에 밀려서 왔어요.
Actually, technically, MC wanted to come here anyway.
젊어서 좋군.
Okay. But Soy Shinbi, you guys came here before?
응, 여러 번.
Okay, so they've been here before me. What? Why didn't you tell me? I was going to go with them, but Soy and Shinbi came here without me? That seems weird.
무슨 소리야? 그때 너 바쁘다고 했잖아.
Wait, the MC was busy? What? When? I don't remember. I'm racking my own brain. I'm literally trying to figure this out. Because if they came here without the MC, and the reason why they came here was because they were like, oh, she's busy. She couldn't come with them. I am so confused. God, I'm confused.
신비, 너도 있었지?
네가 거절해서 소희랑 나 둘만 왔었어.
I'm trying to remember what timeline this could be from.
그래서 시온과 호빈 점장님과도 친해졌지. 그때는 물론 테이 선배가 여기서 일하는 줄 몰랐었고.
So wait, was that before the timeline? Because that could very well be what it is. Because I'm going to assume that before the boys came to life, ideally the MC wasn't really hanging out with her friends much or doing anything in particular because she was really sad because of her grandfather passing away, right? I assume? I really don't remember. I don't either. We're in the same boat. I don't know.
당연하지. 내가 찢었으니까.
Okay. Yeah, it does have to do with the diary. Okay, I thought I was going insane because I was like, I think it has something to do with the diary, which makes more sense. What? Also, she's now just hearing this voice inside of her head. Before it was only in dreams, and now it's in reality, and that's a nightmare. Like, imagine hearing a voice coming out of your head, and you have no idea who it is. I heard a voice just now.
너 왜 그래?
I'm not gonna lie, I would become so paranoid if I heard a voice in my head. I would be so paranoid. I would stay at home forever. Because that's terrifying. Like, why is there a voice in her head? Oh. I came back to my senses and realized everyone was looking at me. Oh, it's nothing. You're not gonna tell somebody that you have a... Well, I guess that makes sense. You don't want them to think you're crazy. You do have a voice in your head. That is a concern. Am I too tired? Girl, you heard a voice. That wasn't your voice inside of your head, and you're like, am I tired? Is that the issue? I don't want to make things awkward, so I should just let it go for now. Girl, talk to your friends. Ask them about something at the very least. Oh my god. Anyways, Zion and Mr. Hubin, the cafe is full of hot guys. Oh, okay, so we're back on track with the normal, I think, thoughts. No wonder Tei works here. It was obvious why Tei was hired. Suits as uniforms in a cafe only hot guys work at. They were definitely aiming for girl customers. Yeah, makes
그보다
sense.
시원. 넌 주문을 받으러 갔으면서 립 서비스를 해? 고객님께 조금 더 적극적으로 메뉴를 추천해야지. 이러다가 적잖하겠다.
What the fuck you mean? They ordered 3 drinks.
립 서비스라뇨.
또 변명하지. 피에 쫄딱 젖은 걸 주워왔더니만 역시 목적은 하프뿐이었어?
He came for the harp?
점장님.
Mr. Hubin, or Hubin, I'm not sure. Anyway, shook his head while looking at Zion. Zion's face was a bit red for some reason.
비에 젖어요? 지금 누구 얘기를 하시는 거예요?
Also, all of this stuff already happened in the original timeline, I think. And that's why the MC's not remembering it, because it's not something that's in her memories anymore.
아니요, 아무것도 아니에요.
뭘 그리 정색을 하고 그래? 별로 숨길 만한 이야기도 아닌데.
It's his tragic backstory. If he wants to hide it, that's his choice. Zion made a fuss about not letting the manager continue his story. But Mr. Hubin grinned and playfully suppressed Zion.
이 녀석은 말이야. 예전부터 우리 카페에 자주 놀러 오는 아이였거든. 처음에는 차를 좋아해서 오는가 싶었는데 알고 보니까 목적은 저거였어.
Wait, what was his motive?
하프?
Oh, the harp?
그래. 우리 집은 할아버지 때부터 커피 공부를 하고 있는데 내가 카페를 차리자 할아버지께서 저 하프를 물려주셨어. 할아버지께서는 바리스타이실 뿐 아니라 하피스트이기도 하셨거든.
What a very specific combination.
지금은 이렇게 카페 장식용으로 진열되어 있지만 예전에는 꽤 자주 연주하시곤 했지.
I assume before he died?
아무튼 그렇게 매일같이 오던 녀석이 어느 날부터인가 통 오지를 않는 거야. 그래서 어찌된 일인가 궁금해하던 차에 비가 오는 날 이 녀석이 가게 앞에 비를 맞고 서 있잖아. 그때 얼마나 놀랐는지 몰라.
Okay.
진짜?
네. 저기 그게 오랜만에 하프를 보려고 카페에 왔는데 카페가 닫혀 있어서.
그날은 일이 좀 있어서 카페를 늦게 여는 날이었단 말이지.
Why is the audio so
비에
inconsistent?
홀딱 젖은 꼴로 날 보자마자 덥석 안겨서는 여기서 일하게 해달라고 사정을 하는 거야.
The he.
그때 내가 얼마나 놀랐는지 알아?
Zion looked at Mr. Hobin reproachfully.
하지만 그 방법밖에는 생각나지 않았단 말이에요. 하프를 보려면 하프는 너무 비싸서 사는 건 꿈에서나 가능한 일이니까요.
Why is he obsessed with the harp? I'm so confused.
아, 하프가 비싸다는 건 옛날 이야기고
I feel like harps are
요즘은
still
그렇게
expensive.
비싸지도 않아.
I feel like a harp is at least $200 to $300. Probs.
네?
바보. 가격이나 제대로 알아보고 부탁을 했어야지.
Cyan glared at Mr. Hoban again. Really? Harps aren't that expensive nowadays? I feel like they are. Because, I don't know, man.
그래도 정말 놀랐어. 저 하프가 그렇게 예쁜 소리를 낼 줄은 몰랐거든.
Has he never heard a harp before?
누가 연주하나요?
그래, 여기 이 녀석이 말이야. 말로만 좋아한다고 하는 건 아니었더라고. 내 귀에도 꽤 듣기 좋았으니까. 이 녀석 꽤 솜씨가 좋아.
Okay.
비행기 그만 태우세요. 이러다가 또 금방 놀리실 거면서.
비행기는 아니야. 그냥 느낀 대로 말한 것뿐이야.
Mr. Hoban shrugged shoulders.
우와, 시온이 연주하는 하프라니 보고 싶다. 볼 수 있어요?
Okay.
아, 지금은 곤란해. 이 녀석 한번 연주를 시작하면 너무 몰입해서 멈추지 않고 계속하거든.
Huh. Okay.
그래서 영업 중엔 되도록 자제를 하라고 해뒀지. 하지만 언젠가 기회가 되면 볼 수 있을 거야.
You know, I'm starting to think there's something wrong with the MC in the general sense. Because I just realized, like, why is her memories controlled by a journal? Like, why would her memories be connected or intertwined with the journal? Like, ideally, she should be able to remember everything, but she can't because if ever anything happens to the journal, it messes with her memories, which then leads to more questions. I'm so confused. I'm still confused by why he's telling the story right now because I don't know why it's like relevant.
에이, 아쉽다.
So I look disappointed.
그래도 틈틈이 하프를 닦을 수 있는 것만으로도 행복해요.
Okay. Zion's face turned red as he said that. What? He looked like he was in love with the harp? Man, this game gets weirder. Alright. You must really like the harp.
네, 물론이죠.
It was so lovely the way he honestly talked about what he likes. Okay. Also, hold on. It's weird because something else I just realized as well is that Soy and Shinbi automatically recognize these two because ideally they've seen them before. And of course, they recognize them. But what's even weirder is that I've never met these two before, but they're treating me as if they know me. So they have memories of me, but I don't have memories of them. Oh, that's weird. Because they weren't like, oh, hi, who are you? Like, they didn't ask us who we were or anything. That's weird. It's so weird. I don't know. That's weird. All right. He's innocent, but not quite like Yanho. I think we had this exact same conversation before. I smiled to think of Yanho as well. I heard the cafe door open.
다녀왔습니다.
Indeed, you are.
테이 선배.
The cafe stirred as soon as Tay stepped in, particularly the girls who came to see him. Tay glanced around to look for the manager and Zion and found our table. Tay and I caught eyes. He hurried and walked towards us.
와줬구나.
Yeah. Tay beamed. I wanted to beam back, but there were too many people glaring at me. You're at a table with two other people, who cares? I gave a small smile and awkwardly said hi. Oh, Tay, hello.
테이, 아는 사이야?
Wait, so... Okay, they either... Wait, so do they actually know... they actually don't know me. Huh. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking that they would know me. Or it would make more sense for them to know me. But I guess they don't, because technically I've never been here before. Because I think all of this happened in the original route. But this time it's just a little different. Mostly because, like, the MC doesn't remember it from the original route, which is even weirder. Hobins poked Tei's side.
조금요. 그리고 혹여나 괜한 소리 하지 마세요. 심부름 시키신 거 가져왔으니 확인해 보세요.
그래. 이제 이 아저씨는 다시 일터로 돌아가지 뭐. 이 뒤는 젊은이들에게 맡기만. 그럼 아가씨들 좋은
Because,
시간
like,
보내십시오.
I remember all of this, I think. Also, it's interesting that you can't skip these parts because technically you've already gone through them before. But technically they are new to you, the player. Or not to you, the player, but to you, the MC, I guess. The manager said goodbye and disappeared towards the kitchen.
그래서 차는 시켰어?
You know we did.
네. 저희는 시크릿
Also, the drinks we
가든이고
got this
이
time are
아이는
different too,
지지지로.
which is interesting. But I guess that's because of the influence of Tei. Tei smiled softly and looked at me. So I was dumbfounded at that smile and couldn't continue.
역시 그걸 시켰구나. 좋아할 줄 알았어. 조금만 기다려. 내가 차 가져다 줄게.
I need to know what's in the ZZZ tea because ideally, if she feels like shit in the morning, something ain't right. Because like ZZZ tea is supposed to just put you to sleep. The sleepy time tea is just supposed to put you to bed.
잠깐만요, 테이군. 이 테이블은 제 담당이에요.
Sounds like this is my table. Tei checked the order sheet and was about to leave when Zion stopped him. But Tei didn't blink once and quietly told him.
보안이 주문을 받아놓고 또 손님과 잡담을 한 것 같은데요.
What do you mean uselessly chat? Y'all work at a cafe. Like, why wouldn't you chat with the people who are in the cafe?
그래도 제가 일단은 선배인데.
Huh?
저쪽 테이블에서 시온 씨를 열심히 찾고 있네요. 자, 어서 가봐요.
That's weird, but okay.
밀지 마요.
He pushed him away with an invisible wall. Tei pushed Zion to a table on the other side. As Zion suddenly came into their sight, the girls on the table shrieked and beamed.
그럼 잠시만 기다리세요, 아가씨들. 차를 가지고 돌아오겠습니다.
Uh-huh. Tei lowered his head and bowed. And before turning around, he looked at me and gave me a small smile. This would be endearing if I didn't know that he was a yandere, and possibly knows like a lot more than what he's letting on. My heart beat fast at that amazing smile. Girl, no. Is it because I'm seeing him working right now? Girl, what the fuck?
난 지금 죽어도 여한이 없어.
Don't.
그 마음은 알겠지만
I understand, but don't.
봤어? 어쩜 가루송 차림이 너무 잘 어울려.
I like the fact that that's the way that they decided to translate that. Whatever it was, whatever word that they specifically translated to, like, Ermagerd is the funniest shit. Like, why would that be the thing? Hearts spilled out of Soy's eyes. She's crying hearts. She then suddenly turned to me and grabbed my hands and swayed them.
역시 너랑 오길 잘했어. 아는 사람이 있으면 테이 선배가 더 신경을 써주실 줄 알았다니까.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
어떠냐 일반인들아. 나의 이 철두철미한 계획이.
Fabulous plan. Soy looked around the other gloomy tables and put on a proud face.
철두철미는 모르겠지만 그래도 어느 정도
Fabulous.
효력은 있는 것 같네.
그렇지?
I'm glad I helped. But you seem to be close with the other workers.
Huh?
The manager and Zion, you were both friendly with them.
그게 무슨 소리야?
Like, it's like you guys know each other. You called them by their names and all that. Aren't you close with them?
너도 그렇게 하면 되잖아.
You're not explaining. What? I can't call them by their names when I've just met them. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Or at least in this culture, I guess. When Soy was about to say something, Tei walked towards us.
자, 여기 주문한 차 나왔습니다.
Tay brought a tray with our drinks and a small bowl of cookies. We got cookies, boys.
쿠키는 안 시켰는데.
알아. 이거 계산은 내가 하는 거니까 걱정 말고 먹어.
He treated us to cookies.
진짜요? 감사해요, 테이 선배.
I sensed Soy's eyes shooting hearts again.
그러고 보니 너희가 이 아이랑 친하다던 그 두 명인가 보구나. 이름이 뭐니?
There's so many weird discrepancies in this. So he's never met... Oh, that's right, because ideally, normally in this scene, he would meet them for the first time, because none of them have the same class together. So that does check, actually. But it's also really weird, because earlier, Tay was like, do you like Bonjul? And I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean? I've never been to Bonjul. Well, at least according to what MC knows. But God, what in the fuck is happening? Why is there so many weird discrepancies?
네? 아, 네. 전 소희. 이 아이는 신비라고 해요.
Sure.
저는 이 아이랑 같은 N반이고요. 반장을 맡고 있어요.
Wait, both of our classes are the letter N? That's weird. It seems very strange to see Soy so nervous. Her hands were even trembling. She even faced Mr. Yoonjin, and I never realized there was a side to her. She did say she likes him. She must mean it this time. Man, we are going to break our friend's heart because apparently we are going to steal her mans. That's not really her mans, but you know, whatever, who cares? It was cute the way she got nervous in front of the person she had a crush on. Tay smiled again towards her and didn't forget to ask.
그렇구나. 앞으로도 이 아이랑 친하게 지내줘.
네, 물론이죠. 걱정 마세요.
떼어놔도 안 떨어지죠.
Just like Yeonho, who's not here, technically.
그건 듬직한 걸. 아, 잠시만.
Tay was trying to be the mom again, but the table beside us cried out for him. Tay waved towards them and looked sorry.
아, 이런 옆에서 부르네. 난 이만 가볼게. 천천히 놀다 가.
Sure. Tay mouthed, "It's hot, so be careful" to me and left in a hurry. How did nobody else see that? Soy was still staring at the place Tay stood at.
어쩜 테이 선배는 자상하기도 하시지. 내 이상형 그 자체야. 아까 이름 물어보는 거 봤어?
What a normal interaction. Did you see how he asked me for my name? That was crazy. It's like he just asked who you were.
테이 선배가 내 이름을 물어봐줬다고. 이게 꿈은 아니겠지?
Soy blushed and made a fuss.
넌 마음에 드는 사람이 나타나면 항상 이상형의 남자라고 하잖아. 그 남자들 중에는 양호 선생님도 끼어 있었고.
You know, that's also fair. Her type is also Mr. Yoonjin, which is kind of a concern.
아니, 이번에는 진짜야. 난 테이 선배를 만나기 위해 태어난 거라고. 이건 분명히 운명이야.
Tay does not want to have anything to do with you.
아이스 왕자랑 병아리를 봤을 때도 운명이라고 했잖아.
That's also fair.
물론 왕자와 병아리도 좋지. 왕자는 쌀쌀맞긴 하지만 그래도 쿨해서 멋있고, 병아리는 당장이라도 납치하고 싶을 정도로 귀여우니까.
Why is this game trying to normalize the phrase of somebody's so cute I could just kidnap them? That is not a normal phrase. Do not just say that. Like, this is the second time in this game where that phrase has been used. I hate it so much. Soy didn't hesitate to say dangerous things. Sure. I thought for a second whether I should text Yeonho and tell him to avoid her.
하지만 테이 선배는 조금 달라. 왕자와 병아리는 관상용으로 좋다면
Oh, I read that
선배는
wrong.
그야말로 남자.
I read
느낌이야.
I read it as if the prince and chick are just candy, not candy. Eye candy. Eye candy is a bit harsh. I felt bad for Yeonho and Lance, who suddenly turned into things good to look at. No, actually, being the eye candy might be better for their safety. I don't know about Yeonho, but if you say that in front of Lance, you're going to be in big trouble. Oh. Oh?
방금 소리를 들어서요. 고양이요. 미안해요. 하지만 주인을 꼭 찾아주고 싶었어요.
Is she having a flashback right now?
왜 그래?
What? Why did she suddenly have a flashback to Yanho telling her about his powers and stuff? And from a different route? No, I'm just suddenly dizzy. And I feel weird.
이상한 느낌?
Weird how? Yeah, as if something like this happened before. She's getting that deja vu. What is this feeling? Yanho?
병아리? 병아리가 왜? 너 괜찮은 거야? 어머, 얘 좀 봐. 갑자기 떨고 있어.
Weird.
괜찮아?
My head hurts and I feel dizzy. I feel like something strange is flowing inside my body. It's as if my head's caught up in a storm. I mean, that sounds alright, because ideally she is not doing great. What I was seeing seemed familiar, but strange at the same time. What is this feeling? I looked around at the sudden deja vu. Ah! While feeling dizzy, I saw Mr. Hubin leaving the cafe with a cat in his arms. The cat. I've seen it before. I was just thinking about the cat, actually. Like, right before all of this happened, I was thinking about the cat, because I was like, does he still have this cat in this timeline? Because ideally, we didn't do the whole cat plot part, because it only happened in the first 3 routes.
괜찮아? 몸이 안 좋은 거면 일어날까?
Huh. Okay. Huh? What? Oh no. That cat.
저 고양이? 호빈 점장님이 거둔 들고양이잖아.
Huh.
이름이
His name is
존이래.
John.
무슨 이름의 약자였는데?
It's short for John.
블레임은 말하지 않는 편이 좋아.
So wait, they also know John?
아무튼 너 몸이 안 좋아
But John
보이니까
wasn't
얼른
technically in
이것만
the other
마시고 집에 가자.
storyline. That's weird. I mean, he was, in the sense of like he was in the cafe, but we never saw him at the cafe. Anyways, you don't look so well. Let's finish this up and go home. So I said that and drank the rest of her tea all at once. Sorry, it's my fault. Man, she chugged tea? That's crazy.
아니야. 카페는 다음에 또 오면 되지.
Huh. Put all the cookies in the purse, or the backpacks. Shinbi patted my back, looking very worried.
신비 말이 맞아. 그것보다 네 몸이 우선이지.
I don't think this has shit to do with my health. This has to do with something else. Entirely different.
좋아. 그럼 나가볼까?
Sure. This is a concern. This is a big concern. I felt sorry to see Soy and Shinbi leave in a hurry. Anyways, what did I remember just now? Also, on a side note, like, we are 2 hours in, and I haven't even finished this chapter yet. My god, how long is this route going to be? Jesus criminy. I already knew that Yanho was related to that cat somehow, because of the memory you had before it. But this memory didn't feel like mine. Then whose is it? No, what am I thinking right now? It is yours, but just from a different timeline, technically? Man, that's complicated. The more I thought, the stranger I felt. I felt a bit nervous. Am I okay? No, is the answer. No, not at all. Really? I have to take the bus there, so I'll go that way.
혼자서 괜찮겠어?
Don't worry. Shinbi worried about me until the end. Good on Shinbi. She kept looking anxious. But thankfully, Soy calmed her down.
그래. 무슨 일 있으면 연락하면 되지. 무사히 들어가고 내일 보자. 안녕.
Girl, I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, bye. Soy waved energetically. I felt bubbly to see her like that. I headed to the bus station after parting with them. Let's see, the bus that goes home. 5 minutes left. I got off the bus and was walking towards the house.
혼자가?
Tei. Okay, so this is normal with the beginning portion of the game, because Tei does come out of here, like out of nowhere, and then he's here. I turned around to the voice and saw Tei. He seemed to be out of breath. You scared me. Tei, how did you...
주방 정리를 마치고 나와 보니까 네가 먼저 갔다고 하잖아.
How
그래서
did-
서둘러 뒤쫓아왔지.
How did you follow me? Did you walk here? Did you like run?
카페에서 집으로 가려면 버스를 탈 거라고 생각했거든. 나도 버스를 타고 쫓아왔어.
Were we both on the same
다행이다.
bus?
놓치지 않아서.
Tay caught his breath and smiled. Why were you out of breath? His hair damp with sweat told me he ran to catch up with me. What do you mean you... Okay, I guess we both caught the bus, got off at the same spot, but ideally he had to run to catch up to me? Weird. Did you hurry because of me? I thought of telling you before leaving, but I didn't want to bother you with your work.
신경 쓰지 마. 같이 가고 싶은 건 나니까.
Which sounds really creepy, but we're gonna ignore that. He pressed down my hair and smiled. I smiled at his playfulness. Sure,
그래서
sure.
오늘 어땠어?
Like, life? Or just, what, banjo? Hmm?
내가 일하는 반줄에 온 감상 말이야.
Where are we? Okay, so this is the end of this gosh dang chapter. It's taken forever. The tea was great is the right answer. The tea was really good. Man, there's like 2 more chapters before we even get into, like, bad ending choices. That's crazy. And the next, like, chapter has 2 decisions, but nothing else. Alright. The tea was really good.
사라면 지지지?
Yes. Yeah, I thought this the first time I tried it, but I love the scent. Is it like lavender? Maybe it was because of the change of location, but it did feel a bit different from when I had it at home. It was still really good, though. There's a reason it's different, isn't it? Tay, what have you been doing to that fucking tea? Because if it tasted different from when she had it at home in comparison to when she had it at Bonjour, something different. Something right here. Have you been drugging this girl? Like, for real, I need an answer, like, today. Like, I need an answer right now. Because I'm concerned. Like, extremely. Very concerned.
그래. 마음에 들었다니.
Is he not
나도
gonna
기쁘네.
say anything about why it tasted different?
점장님이 가끔 주신다고 했으니까 집에서 종종 끓여줄게.
You know, honestly, I would just take the tea from him and make it my own damn self. Because if it tasted different, there's a reason it tasted different. Like, there's a weird thing going on there. There's a weird thing going on there, but she's not suspecting a goddamn thing because she just thinks he's a nice guy, when in reality, that man is definitely drugging her or some shit. Really? Wow, thanks. I only drink coffee at home, but thanks to you, I'm trying everything. She's been drinking coffee at home?
커피는 몸에 좋지 않으니까.
We've never
앞으로는
talked about
내가
that.
끓여주는 차로 마셔.
Don't drink the tea. Do not drink the tea. Okay, thanks. Tay is so trustworthy. No, he is not. Don't lie to me. The sweet scent of the tea Tay makes for me, just imagining it makes me happy. That tea is
이제
corrupt.
몸은 괜찮아진 것 같네.
Why are you gone? Where did you go? Oh, he's back. Tay sounded relieved. Huh?
아까 보니까 몸이 좀 안 좋은 것 같아서.
Oh, you saw.
보였어. 그대로 앉아 있으면 내가 변명을 만들어서라도 데리고 나가려고 했어.
Okay. Tay grumbled like his usual self. I felt sorry at realizing how much I worried him when he was still busy with work. Girl, who cares? I mumbled and made an excuse. I wasn't exactly sick. You, Soy, and Shinbi, everyone worries too much. Girl, you should be worried. Like, there's some weird discrepancies in your brain and you're just like, oh yeah, that's normal. Bitch, fuck. Excuse me, what? What is wrong with you? Tay stopped walking at what I said. I stopped too. Okay. Tay?
넌 가끔 무디게 행동할 때가 있어. 아까도 그래. 걱정할 만하니까 걱정을 하는 거야.
Okay. His voice was soft but firm. I was feeling a bit timid when he softly stroked my hair. Stop touching people, man. I looked up and stared at him. Tei didn't avoid my eyes and looked back at me.
아직 순수해서 그런 걸까?
Why would you ask somebody that? I was surprised at his suddenly changed attitude and just blinked.
그래. 어쩔 때는 너무 순수한 네가 부서질까 봐.
I don't like where this conversation is going. Tei said and stopped. Said that and stopped. Tei?
아니, 아무것도 아니야.
You're being a little sus, my guy.
어서 가자.
Tei stopped being serious and instantly came back to his usual self. I'm so concerned for this route. Because they did say this route was rather violent, if I remember straight. He was giving me his usual smile. What was he trying to say? Girl, you'll find out eventually. It's really interesting that they revealed that Tei was a yandere like so early into this game. They were like, yeah. You think that Tei is a yandere? He is. And they confirmed it in like the bad endings. Also, that means that if you don't play the bad endings, you would definitely miss that. But then again, I also feel like it's kind of obvious. He definitely is a yandere, which is kind of like told by like just Lance's route. You could definitely tell. I thought during the whole way home, but I couldn't figure it out. You'll figure it out later. And now we're back. And we're inside.
히로인 이제 왔어? 둘이 같이 오는 거야?
Why does he sound so sad? Yeah, I went to Tei's Cafe today.
그러셨군요. 어서 오세요, 마스터.
What do you mean you see, Yanho? What? Well, wait, what do you mean, oh, I see? You already knew that we... Wait, what? Am I missing something? Because didn't we talk about this at breakfast? Like, we were talking about how the MC wanted to go to, like, Tei's Cafe, and then Yanho was like, oh, I want to go too, but he had, like, school stuff. He had to clean the classroom after school. So, why are we acting like we didn't know this information? Okay, were you watching TV? I said hi to Red and Yanho, who were sitting on the sofa and watching the TV. Yuri came out of the room hearing the front door open. Wait, Yuri's here?
뭐야? 왜 둘이 같이 들어와?
Why is Yuri here?
오늘 테이가 일하는 카페에 가셨대요.
Yuri strolled out and pouted.
내가 놀자고 할 때는 그렇게 싫다고 했으면서 그 녀석 가게는 그렇게 넙죽 가주는 거야? 달링, 나 삐칠 거야.
I don't care and also no. Shut the fuck up.
아니면 그건가? 어장관리? 마이 허니 역시 똑똑해. 맞아. 나는 달링의 손에 완전히 사로잡힌 한 마리 물고기.
I would rather throw that fish back out into the sea. Stop talking nonsense. What do you mean hook? And since when have you ever been trapped? God, your jokes.
장난이라니. 애정의 표현이라고 해줘. 하지만 어른의 장난을 마이 허니가 알고 싶다면
No,
니네가
no.
기꺼이.
Shut up.
오늘 오너는 피곤하니까 그쯤 해두시죠, 음란 선생.
Good job. Good job, Tei. I will commend you for just this. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back. Oh, I just realized that this does that. Oh, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Hi, back. Where are we? There we are. Hello, peoples. I'm return. So. Okay. Oh, okay.
무슨 짓을 했길래 마이 허니가 피곤한 거지?
Because she's had the sleepy time tea, that's why. Yuri glanced at Tei and me and then frowned.
설마 너
No, we are not.
아니야.
What? What was he trying to say? I feel like I'm missing out on something.
아무튼 마이 허니. 자, 이리 와. 내가 마사지로 오늘의 피로를 풀어주는 건 안 할 거야. 안 한다고. 그러니까 슬리퍼 내려놓으시지, 은갈치.
Man had the slipper locked and loaded. That's crazy.
알아서 자제해 주시니 고맙군요. 그보다 다들 현관에서 뭐 하는 겁니까? 이웃에 폐가 됩니다. 얼른 들어오세요.
I didn't realize we were standing in the front door. Oh, yes. Lance quietly put on the slipper he was holding onto. I felt intimidated and hurriedly took off my shoes. After a warm shower, I changed into my pajamas. I feel more tired than usual today. Is it because of the tea? Even after taking a shower, my body feels heavy. This is a concern. Is it because Tei worried too much? I feel more tired than usual. I sat at my desk to write in my diary, but I felt the exhaustion suddenly get worse. I barely stopped myself from dozing off in the chair and thought of what happened today. Wait, I just realized something. So, wait, I just realized something. So, you know how Tei's been giving her tea every night? And so she just gets really sleepy and then goes to bed every single night, right? And ideally, the only time that she's written like a journal entry was during like the very beginning, right? It was on the very first night. And so ever since then, she hasn't written anything down, which is why she doesn't remember anything that's happened in the last couple of days. Her memory's getting fucked because like she's not writing anything down in her diary because he's giving her the tea to make her sleepy, to make her go to sleep before she even writes anything down. And I think the reason why he's doing that is to make it so that his route never ends. Because ideally, if the days don't progress in the journal, like it means that the route will continue to stay in the same position it was before. It won't continue. Or at least that's what he hopes. Because it seems that Tei knows a little too much about everything, which makes sense because ideally he is in like the deeper route storylines with him and Red. Because it also implies that Red and him know a little bit too much, which is interesting. But yeah, I think he's trying to make it so that we just stay with him forever, which makes sense. He is also a yandere. That checks out. So I think if we don't write about what happened during the day, ideally we won't remember it and the days won't be able to progress or something. I assume that's what we're going for here, though, because like that would make the most sense. Because technically, if it didn't happen, or if she doesn't remember it because of the journal, it didn't technically happen. Just like how she doesn't remember that first day, or the whole thing with like Bonjul and everything. Like everything about that she doesn't remember because it's been ripped out of the journal. Huh. Okay. I think that's what's happening here. Because Tei does know about the journal, because I think on the very first night, he said something about her journal. He was saying like, oh, you're writing in your journal. And I'm just sitting here like, how did he know she had a journal? But I guess it's because he also is technically in the room because he is a doll. He was a doll in this room and he would see her journaling probably. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, the point is that this is weird, but okay. All right. Okay. The name was Bonjul. The decorations were fancy and it felt comfortable. And Tei looked so good at serving the drinks and the food he was serving in the general sense. Tei in a uniform, he looked so handsome. My eyes were definitely pleased. I love the tea and food too. I'll probably go there more often from now on. I'll probably get close to all the workers there like Soy is. I thought of how friendly Soy was with them. It was Zion and Mr. Hoban. They seemed like such nice people. Boy, am I assuming that they are probably bad people. It would be fun to be friends with them. Yep, that's how I respond to like a knock.
자니?
Sure. Oh, Tei, I'm not sleeping yet. Come in. As expected, Tei was the one who knocked. Well, yeah, he was also the one who talked behind the door. Tei opened the door and came with a cup of tea. So wait, we just had a cup of tea and he's bringing us a second dose of the same tea. Weird. Okay.
자, 이거.
Oh, is it ZZZ again?
정답. 잠들기 전에 마시면 푹 잘 수 있을 거야.
Also, wait, is he also trying to give her this tea because of the nightmare she's been having? Because the other thing I realize is that since all of this happened, she hasn't been having the nightmare about the thing with the journal, right? Because she was having the nightmares a bunch before this. So if she gets a good night's sleep, she doesn't have the nightmares? Possibly? Maybe she's still having them, but she doesn't remember them? I don't fucking know. Oh, thanks. It's the Tei tea again. He handed me a warm cup. Tei's been making tea for me every day, which I still find to be suspicious. He always thinks of me. I felt my heart grow warmer than the teacup in my hands. That teacup would be scalding hot. Anyway, I enjoyed the scent for a while and sipped the tea.
뜨거워. 천천히 마셔.
I thought he was just gonna be like, drink it all. Drink it as fast as possible. Phew, it's good. The tea scent roams in my mouth. That's not how that does. Anyway, thank you for caring for me every day. I want to do something for you. Is there anything you want?
됐어. 내가 좋아서 하는 거니까.
Okay. Still, tell me. As I pressed him for an answer, he thought for a moment and spoke.
굳이 보답을 하고 싶다면 말이야.
Is this gonna be really disturbing or is this gonna be normal? Yeah.
지금처럼 그렇게
Okay,
항상
it's
밝게
pretty
웃어줘.
normal.
난 네 미소를 보는 게 제일 좋거든. 힘이 나고 기분이 좋아져.
Okay, it's pretty normal. Pretty normal. Tei.
꼭 마음이 맑아지는 기분이야. 깨끗하게 말이야.
Okay. So he wants me to smile. Alright. You do that better than I do. I was about to mention Tei's nickname when he backed away a bit. And he quietly looked down at me.
졸리지 않아?
That's weird. That's weird for you to ask me like that. What do you mean aren't I sleepy? Tei said in a low voice. And as if he just cast a spell, I suddenly felt drowsy. Once again. Suspicious. My vision became blurry. Okay, hear me out. When you drink sleepy time tea, you do get tired. Like, you get very tired and it makes you want to go to sleep. Sure. But it doesn't make your vision blurry and make you pass the hell out. I feel like this is a very genuine concern. Huh? Yeah, I am actually sleepy. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and saw his smiling face in between my fingers. I don't like you smiling at me for that.
얼른 누워. 이번에는
This time?
완전히 잠들 때까지 곁에 있어줄게.
Why would you be by my side while I'm going to sleep? This is weird. This is just weird. Huh? I suddenly stopped at what he said. What do you mean you stopped? Like, what? What did you stop? Falling asleep? He'll stay with me until I fall asleep. So he'll stay in my room.
자, 어서 침대로 가.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If somebody told me that, I would be mad awake. I'd be mad awake. I'd be like, I don't like this. Tei grinned and led me to my bed. Oh, right. I forgot she was sitting at her desk. I feel a bit uncomfortable about Tei staying in my room after I fall asleep. Why don't you tell him that? Why don't you vocalize these things? vocalize this concern, my guy. My diary is there too. Yeah, vocalize those concerns. I kept hesitating. Once again, tell him, my guy. But even while I hesitated, my eyelids kept getting heavier. Brother, I don't care how sleepy you are. There is a concern in this room. There is a big concern. I can go to bed by myself. You must be tired too.
말이 많으시네요, 아가씨.
I don't like any of this. Okay, what do you mean okay? You literally were like, oh yeah, I'm concerned about him being in my room after I go to sleep. Also about my diary. And then you're like, I'm going to bed, I guess. What the fuck? I was so sleepy I forgot my embarrassment and got in bed. I wouldn't say the embarrassment is the concern. I just think there's a bunch of other concerns. As soon as I got into my comfy sheets, I instantly felt myself falling asleep. Tei put the blanket over me. Soon the lights turned off. I saw Tei through my half-closed eyes.
이제 아프지 말아야 할 텐데.
What do you mean I can't be sick anymore? The fuck do you mean? Tei's smile fades away. I want to say something, but my body feels so heavy I can't open my mouth. I slowly fell asleep as Tei rhythmically patted me. Just before I lost consciousness, I felt as if the tea scent was hovering over me.
잘 자. 오늘 가게에서 떨고 있는 걸 보고 얼마나 놀랐는지.
Okay, so he was concerned about her at the cafe. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I don't know.
푹 자는 모습을 보니 이제야 조금 마음이 놓이는군.
Okay. Okay. As long as he's not doing anything creepy or weird. Which, I don't know, man. Tei is weird as fuck. And I don't know what to say about him, honestly. I'm very conflicted and concerned. That's where I'm at. High key concerned. Popular Tei is the name of this chapter. Oh. We're in a... Oh, this must be a dream. Okay, that makes more sense. That's why there's, like, feathers. Where am I? This is the same place we came to, I think, at the very beginning of the game. I don't know when I woke up, but my eyes suddenly opened. Huh? This is not my room. Oh, child me? Oh, okay. Mom, Dad, don't go! Okay, this is a flashback. I turned my head at the familiar voice. A little girl is crying and chasing a taxi. But the taxi is too fast for the little girl to follow. She doesn't get far and ends up tripping. Poor baby. I see her crying from the back. You can tell she's crying from behind her? She seems familiar. Do you not recognize yourself? Soon, someone calls her name. Wait a minute. Wait, never mind. You know what? This may be one of those memories that she doesn't remember. Never mind. Soon, someone calls her name. She turns back. Oh, that's me. Oh, now she knows. Okay. And the person who called her was her grandpa. It was Grandpa. The little me sits there and continues crying. Is this a dream? More like a flashback, but sure. Mom, Dad.
왜 우니? 왜 울어?
Yo, is this the first time we've heard Grandpa talk? Wait, other than like in flashbacks, I guess. This is also a flashback, though, technically. Grandpa, Mom and Dad left me again. They left me. You know, yeah, I can't be mad at her for having, like, trauma from this. I wrote in my diary every day to show them. Oh, poor baby. Grandpa looked at me and held me up. Is that why she started the journal? To, like, show her parents what she had been doing on a day-to-day basis? It's also kind of sad because, like, they are really not present in their kid's life. Then he calmly stroked my hair, not her hair. Jesus. I soon stopped choking on my own tears.
아이고 착하지. 뚝뚝. 엄마 아빠는 널 버려둔 게 아니에요.
Also,
두 분 다 일 때문에 잠시 어딜 좀 다녀오시는 것뿐이야. 너는 착한 아이니까 다 이해하지.
Also, what does this correlate or have to do with anything else that's going on in the storyline right now. It's weird. Because, like, why is she suddenly having this flashback? No, Mom and Dad weren't even interested in my diary. I wanted to tell them how I spend my days, as do most normal kids.
아이고 이런. 이번엔 정말로 서운했나 보구나.
As I continued crying, Grandpa lays me down for a while. And then he takes something out from his pocket. I stop crying and stare at it. Oh, friend. Ah, friend.
아 그럼 너의 친구란다. 부모님이 오셔서 잠시 잊고 있었구나.
So it's the toy that she forgot, right? I assume. Ah, yeah.
이제야 울음을 그쳤구나.
Friend.
일어나.
So why did she have a... Okay, this is interesting and weird. Because, like, the other nights before the nightmares started, she was, like, having a different type of dream. And now she's having flashback dreams? Which is weird. Because I don't understand why this correlates to anything else that's going on in the current storyline. Or at least I don't understand yet. Maybe I'm just, like, looking into things too deeply, too soon.
일어나, 아침이야.
Also, we still haven't talked about why it is that Tei is the one that wakes us up in the morning now. 5 minutes.
안 하던 잠투정을 당하네.
What do you mean she never used to talk in her sleep? That's a weird thing to just say to somebody. Like, how often have you been watching her sleep to know? But then again, wait a minute, I always forget. They were once dolls, and they did see her sleeping. So yeah, that is actually a normal statement. Never mind, I'm not gonna make this as weird as it could be. Because he could be watching her sleep. There's a good chance of that. A high chance. Like a real chance of that.
귀엽긴 하지만 안타깝게도 그 부탁은 못 들어주겠는걸? 이러다가 지각하게 되면 날 원망할지도 모르잖아.
Ah, so cold. I suddenly felt the morning air touch my skin. You're in a house. Like, you're not feeling anything from outside. How is it the morning air? You mean anything outside of the covers is morning air? As I grope around for my blanket, I slowly wake up from my sleep. Tei was laughing while holding onto my blanket. I wanted to sleep more.
주말에 더 자면 되잖아, 아가씨.
I don't know why my thought was he was gonna be like, you can sleep when you're dead. Imagine he would just say that. I feel sleepy all the time. It's because of the tea, my guy. It's the tea. For the 200th time. I think I fell asleep right after I drank the tea. Yes. Yes. She's dumb. She's so slow. I think I heard Tei's voice last night, but I don't really remember. Damn it, you just are really bad at remembering things. No, right now I'm so tired I can't think of anything. So wait, she doesn't remember the flashback she had in her dream? Jesus Christ, okay. I feel like my head is full of clouds. That is unusual. You need to go to a hospital. Get those clouds out of there. Maybe?
자, 어서
But she's
일어나서
been
아침
tired
먹어야지.
every day. Now you have to get up and eat breakfast. Okay.
이런 잠투정이 심해지는군. 부작용인가?
I'm sorry? Side effects of what? What is having side effects? What is it, the tea? Because I don't think tea has side effects, sir. The fuck are you on about? Because I don't think it's the tea. While T was mumbling something, I curled up again. My guy, you are dumb as bitch. You are just missing out on key information. Sleepy.
또 잠들려고? 할 수 없고. 자.
Did you pick her up? Ah! Suddenly, my vision turned upside down. Like, literally? Tei? He carried me upside down on his shoulders. Wait, what? How? Like, feet by his face upside down? Why would you do that to somebody? Like, why wouldn't you just pick her up like normal? Why would you pick her up like that? I was startled and screaming, but Tei just smiled. That is not normal. Okay, so he just threw her over his shoulder. Okay, they made that seem so much weirder, and they were also like she was upside down, and I'm just like I'm picturing her having like feet by his face, head by his ass, completely different visual, like her being upside down, not like this. Also, I like the fact that we sometimes get these little cute chibi pictures of the characters, but not always. Also, I love the fact we did not get any of those for Lance's route. They really did Lance dirty in this game. He held on to me as I squirmed and headed straight to the bathroom. Also, why does she have on thigh-high socks on while she sleeps? Why is that a normal thing for her?
이제야 잠이 깨나 보구나.
Let me down.
미안. 욕실에 도착하면 내려줄게. 아, 공주님 안기로 할 걸 그랬나?
You could have. I feel like that would have been more romantic. This is kind of dumb looking. Tei said playfully. Also, I feel like the other boys are gonna be mad, but I don't know if they even saw that, so who knows. Tei finally let me down when we got to the bathroom. Ah! I buried my face in my hands in front of the bathroom door. I could feel my face getting red, being in Tei's arms in the morning. I was so surprised that Tei didn't hesitate to touch me. My guy, he's been touching you so much in this route. What do you mean?
많이 놀랐어?
No, I wasn't. Of course. But Tei grinned playfully again and pushed me into the bathroom.
여기서부터는 셀프 서비스입니다, 아가씨.
Well, yeah, of course she would, but duh. All I could do was to hold on to my burning face as Tei walked away.
마스터 오셨군요. 여기 앉으세요.
Thanks, Yeonho.
오늘 식사는 베이컨과 달걀 프라이예요. 많이 차리지 못해서 죄송해요.
Oh, Yeonho cooked this time, I see. You don't have to be sorry. This is enough. I smiled to Yeonho and ate the bacon on my plate. But where's Lance?
일이 있다고 아침 일찍 나갔어. 덕분에 나도 잠을 설쳤지. 아무튼 일생에 도움이 안 되는 녀석이야.
What do you mean he's useless? Red opened his mouth wide and yawned. Haha, it's good if you wake up early. You have a lot of time. Is she not going to comment on the fact that he called him useless?
넌 묘하게 그 녀석은 막 감싸주더라.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, she does. Do I? Red got annoyed and told me. I wanted to laugh because he was whining like a kid, but I stopped since that would annoy him more.
너뿐만 아니라 아카데미에서도 다들 란스. 아주 다들 란스 타령이야. 여자애들 마음은 이해할 수가 없단 말이야. 그 녀석이 어디가 좋다는 거야?
It's because he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy.
외모도 잘생겼고 공부도 잘하고 학생의 일을 하는 걸 보면 리더십도 있으니까.
Also, something else I just realized is that, so even if the MC didn't influence the boys to do the things that they were going to do, they did them anyway, which is kind of weird. Because, like, no matter which route you're in, Lance always ends up in the student council. Like, no matter which route you're in, Red's always in the play. Yeonho's always got, like, after-school duties to, like, clean the room. After, like, for that 1 week. And, like, I don't know. There's a bunch of other things that are, like, always going to happen. Which is kind of weird. I don't know. I find that unusual.
전부 다 빨간 원숭이보다 낫군.
Damn. Yeon had to do him like that.
나는 그 녀석과 다른 매력이 있단 말이야.
Also, I feel like...
거야?
I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm just gonna say it now. I feel like Red's gonna have an inferiority complex. I think he's just gonna feel like, in comparison to everybody else, he's not as good. And I think that's gonna be his whole thing. Because it already seems that he already compares himself, especially to Lance. and he feels really bad about him being inferior to him, it seems. Or at the very least, he feels like, I don't know, there's other better people that the MC could choose, and so when it comes to him, it's like, oh, yeah, she chooses him last, which is kind of sad as well. I don't know. Also, Red does have his strengths. He's adorable. He's a Power Ranger, basically. Honestly, we don't know enough about Red to be able to say what his strengths are, because I genuinely do not know. The only thing I know he's got going for him is that he's like a Power Ranger, and he's like a cute patoot. But then, like, outside of that, I'm just like, because we don't know shit. Red fumed again as everyone at the table told him off. As he said, Red does have his own strengths. But no one bothers to point that out. Everyone seems to have fun teasing him. It is one of his charms to make people want to tease him. I don't think that's a charm. Red grumbled and stood up in the end.
치, 그럼 난 먼저 가본다.
Bye, Red. Huh? You're going?
오늘은 아침부터 연극부 연습이 있거든.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're working really hard.
당연하지. 이 몸이 주인공인 연극인데.
Yo, what if we actually get to see the play during Red's route, but not anybody else's? It's kind of sad, actually. Okay, good luck, Red. I smiled to cheer him up. He's always bright and energetic, but he gets more excited when he talks about the play. He seemed to feel much better after I cheered him up. He looks a lot better as well. Red beamed as usual and said bye.
그럼 이따 아카데미에서 보자.
Bye, Red. Yeah, be careful. We continued eating breakfast after Red left. I should hurry and get up.
연극 이야기만 나오면 저렇게 웃는 걸 보니 레드가 연극을 정말로 좋아하나 봐요.
I mean, he really likes the play because it's, I guess, interesting. I mean, honestly, he gets to play, like, what is it called? A person of justice, a defender of justice of sorts. I know, right?
네, 참 보기 좋아요.
Oh, I missed a sentence. Whoopsies. Yanho smiled and agreed is what I missed. Okay. He then stood up and started getting his things to leave. Also, wanted to read this. So, oh my god. So, there are 19 days in between. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can see the pages that were actually ripped. Oh, that's interesting. So ideally, taking the bus is hell. I should never get on the bus with Tei. Soy asked me to go some cafe. Oh, wait a minute. He said he ripped this page out of the book, but it's actually still in the book. That doesn't make sense. Then she would remember it if that's the case. Man, that's a weird discrepancy. Y'all really fucked that up. I didn't feel like it, so I said no. And that was at the beginning of October. So ideally, there's 1 page, 2 page, 3 pages ripped out from the book. So technically, that's 9 pages, right? Because each page is like 1 entry or something. It just depends, I think, on the day. But wait. So if there are 3 pages missing, and ideally there's like 19 days in between the last entry and the current entry, what else has she forgotten about? Oh boy, that's gonna be interesting later. Yeesh. Okay. Today I went to Bonjul with Soy and Shinbi. I met an extremely cute waiter called Zion and Mr. Hoban, the tall manager. It really felt like a cafe of hot boys since Tay was there too. But I thought I heard a cat cry in the middle, and I suddenly felt like Yanho was going to disappear. Why did I feel that? And Mr. Hoban's cat, I've definitely seen it somewhere before. Okay. Okay, so it seems that the worlds are colliding. She's getting all of her memories back, it seems. Which is kind of weird because I don't understand how that's happening. but sure. He then stood up and started getting his things to leave.
그럼 저도 먼저 일어나 볼게요.
Bye, Yanho. Yanho, you're going early too?
네, 오늘은 아침에 화단을 가꾸기로 했거든요.
Oh, that's the first time I've heard of that one. Everyone's busy. Oh, you might be able to catch Red if you go right now. So go with him.
아마 안 될 거예요. 레드는 달리기가 무척이나 빠르니까요.
That boy be zooming. Okay.
그럼 마스터,
Alright.
식사하시고 천천히 오세요. 이따 교실에서 뵐게요.
It also seems like they're trying to let the MC be alone with Tei, which is interesting. Okay, see you soon. Yanho gave me a smile and stood up. Red left and Yanho followed. The table's pretty deserted today. Where's Yuri? Did Yuri already leave? I look at the empty seats. Lance, Yanho, and Red left. I think of how Red looked when he mentioned he had rehearsal. I'm glad they found things to work on. Red looks best when he tries hard at something. It's like he glows with passion. I like the fact that we're thinking about Red in the middle of Tei's route. Is this gonna make Tei really, really jealous? Like wildly jealous and upset? He tries to kill Red. Is that what we're doing today? I think Red's looking better these days. He looks really cool. I wouldn't have said that out loud, but sure. If Red heard this, he might have gotten mad. He would be yelling out that he was already cool. You know, I guess that's fair. I laugh to think of that. As I laughed without saying anything. Wait. Was that an internal thought? That was an internal thought. I think Red's looking better these days. He looks really cool. So wait, this wasn't that wasn't a... Oh my god, that's so weird. Why did they make it seem like she said that out loud? But then they're like, that's an internal thought. The fuck? What? As I laughed without saying anything, Yuri started to glare at me. That is so weird. Why would I do that? When I looked at him with a curious expression, Yuri frowned and asked,
달링, 설마 그 녀석을 마음에 들어하는 건 아니지?
I mean, out of everybody in this game, I am the most semi-interested in him. And by that I mean, not romantically, but like, as if he's like a brother to me. Like, I want to give him head pats, and that's about it. Like, he's baby to me. Mostly because he is baby in this game, at least. Huh? He's cute when he works hard.
이런, my honey, 안 되고 말고.
And why can't it? What's the matter with that? What? What do you mean? When I asked, Yuri made a very serious face. I was wondering what he wanted to say, but it's this again. Why did you smile? That's creepy. Alright. But it's this again? I couldn't help but sigh. What? I'm so confused. Don't you ever get tired?
전혀. 사랑의 구애가 지겹다니 그건 말도 안 되지. 그런 녀석이 있다면 진정한 남자라고 할 수 없지.
He's saying a lot of words. Also, something else I forgot to check as well. Man, I don't ever get text messages in this game. Damn. Just like real life. Yeah, whatever.
구애는커녕 본심 숨기기에 급급한 타입은 아니라서 말이야.
Oh, is he teasing Tei right now? Yeah, he is. For some reason, Yuri glanced at Tei. Tei glared back at Yuri. Huh? Man, you were dumb. But before I could think about it, Yuri hit on me again. Oh, God, I'm tired. I'm tired just thinking about this. I don't care, man. I don't care. Yeah, thank you so much, but I'll eat first. I shook my head and kept on eating, but Yuri's still beaming, not realizing I just ignored him. How does he not know? I'm so used to him acting like this now. I feel like it's part of my breakfast meal. That is concerning, honestly.
그렇게 튕기는 모습도 매력 있어.
Yuri laughed as he stood up. I got up too and put the plates in the sink.
자, 그럼 슬슬 배도 채웠으니까 갈까? 밑에 차 대기시켜 놓을게. 내려와.
So, the three of us are going to take the limo? Okay, I will.
저기 오늘은 나랑 같이 버스 타고 가지 않을래?
Huh? Why are you taking the bus, Tei? I was about to follow Yuri when Tei stopped me. As I looked surprised at the sudden suggestion, Tei asked me again.
그냥 모처럼 다른 아이들처럼 버스를 타보고 싶어졌거든. 그런데 역시 혼자서 타는 건 아직 익숙하지가 않아서.
This sounds like an excuse to just be alone with the MC instead of having to ride in the limousine with Yuri. Weird.
괜찮다면 같이 가고 싶은데. 어때?
Also, wasn't there an entry that said something about not wanting to get on the bus again with Tei? I do remember this.
잠깐. 이건 무슨 플레이지, 테이?
You good in there?
버스를 타고 싶으면 너 혼자 타라고.
리무진을 타고 싶다고 오너가 아직 말하지 않았잖아.
Man, this is interesting. They're fighting over the MC. Tei and Yuri and Tei are starting to another squabble. I can't read today. They never get along really very well, but they must be starting another round. If I don't act fast, they might really start fighting. Okie dokie. All right. Wait, I don't think this is one of those decisions that's like a bad decision, right? This chapter is popular Tei. I'll take the bus with Tei because I don't have a choice, honestly. As Tei said, it's good to take the bus once in a while. Yuri, I'll take the bus with Tei today.
Darling.
Yuri called me looking devastated. I felt weak seeing him more sad than I'd expected. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, but I soon started explaining calmly. There aren't that many boys today. People will make more of a fuss if everyone knows it's just us three. I want to preserve my life, so I'll take the bus today. Sorry. I guess that's fair, actually.
속 시커먼 녀석이랑 참치캔을 타고 가겠다니.
That tuna can. Yeah, that's pretty accurate for a bus. Yuri grumbled. But he soon stopped and let it go.
됐어. 물러설 때를 아는 남자도 멋있는 법이니까.
Okay.
오늘은 내가 한 발 물러서지.
A man needs to know when to back off. Man, you never knew when to back off. You never did back off is the issue.
어이, 테이. 달링이 불편하지 않게 잘 에스코트하도록 해.
She's gonna be uncomfortable. It's the bus. It's the fucking bus. It's not about comfort.
극진히 모시고 가도록 하지.
오늘은 혼자 가게 생겼군.
Yep. Yuri said, looking disheartened. Drive carefully. That big ass limousine. Yuri sighed instead of answered. That wasn't a sigh. Oh, there it is.
아쉽지만 어쩔 수 없지. 그럼 학교에서 보자. 테이 녀석에게 질리면 언제든 러브콜을 하라고.
I'll never call you. Ever. Yuri looked into my eyes and told me half jokingly, half seriously, then left the house. Okay. After Yuri left, Tei let out a small sigh.
저 녀석 끝까지 포기하질 않네.
Yep, this ain't even his route. Also, this is the most of Yuri that we see in the games outside of his own route, which is kind of interesting. Because I think for the other two boys, we barely saw Yuri. For Yanho and Lance, we barely saw Yuri. So it's interesting that we see a lot more of Yuri since this is Tei's route, because Tei and Yuri don't get along with each other, which is interesting. Well, that's just Yuri's personality. Well then, should we go?
그래.
Okay. I soon left the house with Tei.
저기 태희야, 괜찮으면 지금 시간 좀...
Man, anything just to talk to this man, huh? This is the third time already. On the way to the bus station with Tei, so many girls have been running to him with presents. It's as if they somehow knew Tei was going to take the bus today. That is terrifying if that was the case. Oh, we get an image for this. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. I think they buy presents beforehand and keep them in their bags just in case they see him. That makes sense. They're so persistent. Yeah, they are girls. Well, actually, that doesn't mean shit. Guys are also persistent. Anyway, I kept an eye on Tei from a distance and watched everyone trying to give him gifts. I was witnessing his popularity firsthand. But as more and more girls approached him, I felt complicated. He feels like a person from another world. I mean, technically he is. He is technically a doll. I feel like I'm so far away from him. I'm actually standing far away from him, but I feel distant. Well, yeah, no shit. I was even a bit tense since others might find out I'm going with him. I read that so wrong. I thought that said I'm going out with him, and I was gonna be like, yo, that's crazy. I felt a bit upset for some reason. I wonder why. In the meanwhile, the bus came.
버스 왔는데 너희들 안 타니?
테이 선배도 같이 타요. 그래, 테이도 같이 타자.
먼저 타고 가세요. 전 살 게 있어서요. 그리고 바로 뒤에 같은 버스가 오고 있는 것 같아서요.
Tay said in a soft voice. Fizzy! Hi, Fizzy. Hi. You come like right in the middle of Tay's route. And by middle, I mean like 2-3 chapters in, I think. I think it's like chapter 3. Hi, Fizzy. How are you, Fizzy? How you doing today? Wow. I'm sleepy today. But that's like normal, so it's pretty normal for me to be sleepy. I'm so sad I missed so much of Tay's chapters. I mean, I would say you haven't really missed much, honestly. Tay's just being fucking weird. That's all you've missed. You've missed Tay being kind of creepy and not great, honestly. Hasn't been a good time. He's been like the one to wake you up every morning, and then he's also been giving you tea that makes you sleepy, and apparently the sleepy time tea makes the MC completely knock the hell out, which is now making me think that Tay has been drugging her, which I am so concerned. That's where I'm at. So I think he's drugging her at night, which is also weird, but I don't know. But like outside of that, yeah, I think that's the only thing you've missed. Also, MC went back to like Bonjul for the first time in this route, and apparently she had a flashback to something that happened in the previous routes, and she doesn't remember it. So it's weird. To be real, I guess this is better than Yuri. Yeah, by like a smidgen. Like by a smidgen. Again, he's a yandere. He is. And that's why I'm so concerned. Because it seems weird that every time that she drinks the tea, she gets super sleepy. Also, like, another thing that the MC noticed and said was that the tea that she had at like Bonjul apparently tasted different from the tea that Tay's been serving her. So he's been putting something in her tea. We don't know what yet, though. Also, he said that there was something about side effects from the tea, which then leads me to the question of, have you been putting NyQuil in her fucking tea? Like, what have you been doing? I don't know what he's doing, but he's been doing some weird shit while she's been asleep, but I am concerned. Like, I am wildly concerned. Because if they keep saying that, like, Tay and Yuri are in the same realm as each other, aka both of them are somewhat perverted, I am so concerned. I just don't want any of that. I don't want it, honestly. I prefer him just to be a yandere. I don't want anything else beyond that. Also, it seems that Tay knows something. Like, he definitely knows. He knows something that we do not know. So I am very confused. Because, like, he asked the MC whether or not if she liked Bonjul before she ever went to Bonjul. He was like, do you like it? And she's like, the fuck do you mean? I've never been there. And he just kind of had to, like, be like, oh, right. It was weird. I'm okay with Tay being yandere. You would. And nothing past that. That's fair. That's the only thing you're okay with. I mean, he's pretty, but he also creeps me the hell out. Especially after the bad endings from last time. Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. You missed out on some bad endings for Yuri, which were very weird. Like, the first one was pretty normal, which was hilarious to me. Because the first one was just that you tell Yuri to basically, like, fuck off, and he's just like, okay, bet. And then he leaves. And I'm just like, this isn't really a bad ending. It's just kind of like he left. It's like, that's just the end of your relationship, but it's really funny. And then like the other three endings were more questionable. In one of the bad endings, you end up in a threesome with Tei. So you, Tei, and fucking Yuri are now in a relationship. It was really concerning, mostly because they never asked for the consent of the main character. But I guess that's what makes it a bad ending. But it was a yikes. It was a yikes for me, personally. And then the other bad ending, I can't remember, what was the third one? Oh, the third bad ending was just ending up with Tei. It was just ending up with Tei instead of Yuri. You just end up with Tei instead. Take Yuri out of the relationship, please. Yeah, I would love to take Yuri out of the game if that could be possible, but it's not. And so therefore we all have to collectively suffer. But, and I forgot what the fourth one was. I think the fourth one was just that we just never went to go meet Yuri or something. I think Tei met us in the hallway and he was like, hey, you want to go somewhere else? And then he took us somewhere. Like, that's all I remember. That one was like a fever dream that I don't remember because it wasn't as important as the other ones. But yeah, that's pretty much what you missed. And you missed some very weird happenstances. Like, MC's having weird nightmares. It seems that if the journal gets tampered with, it messes with all of her memories, which then also causes her to have other memories that she doesn't remember. It's weird. I don't know what's happening. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, that voice that she's been hearing in her dreams, she now hears it in real time, like in real life, which is concerning. Because why is she hearing it in real life now? She needs to go to a doctor. She's gotta go to a doctor. But I don't think she's gonna go to a doctor. Then again, I don't know if the doctor would believe her, but that's a whole nother issue. But, so now we're hanging out with Tei a bunch, and he's very popular and stuff, and people like him because he's handsome and a sweet boy, and he's got a charming smile or whatever, which my only response is, to me personally, he's kind of meh. But that's just because I'm more so concerned about the yandere portion of him, because he is concerning, because it seems that he wants to break the MC, which I do not know the meaning of the term, in the sense of like, what does that mean for him in particular, because the fuck does that mean? I don't know, it's weird. Because at one point he was like, yeah, you're so fragile, it's almost as if you could break, and I was just sitting there like, what the fuck what are you talking about? I don't know, it's weird. We'll probably get some more information about that later. Maybe. Tei's out here talking. Everyone's face turned red at his response. Okay. Also, you're just in time for the very first picture of this route. Also, there was one other thing that Tei did. He did pick up the MC and like toss her over his shoulder and like carry her to the bathroom one morning. So that did happen. I would say that was cute and endearing, but I also feel like it was kind of weird. Also, the way that they described it was bizarre. I see. You want more Yuri? I assume you mean like the genre and not the man, because if it's the genre, sure. The man, not so much. Not here for him.
그럼 내 선물만 받아주면 안 될까?
Yes, okay. Good. I see Z.
죄송합니다. 그건 받을 수 없네요.
He can't take anybody's gifts. As Tei apologized politely, the girl looked like she wanted to cry. Oh boy. Yeah, we're tossing out Yuri, the man, from this game. Yeah, delete him from the game. If that was an option, I'd be so happy, honestly. And she forced herself on the bus that was about to leave. Damn, alright. Tei didn't come to me until the bus left for good. For good? The bus just disappears. I also acted like a stranger in the corner until the bus completely left. And when the bus was about to leave for good, I carefully approached the bus station.
미안. 내가 같이 나오자고 해놓고 이렇게 혼자 둬서.
He surely did leave me. I never intentionally refer to men, with extremely few exceptions. That's fair. But yeah, for real, like, I would say, could we get a petition to like get Yuri out of this game? But then again, I realized this game was like this game is like well over like 12 years old. Like this game is like 12 years old. It's too late for that. All right. No, but more than that, are you really not taking their presents? They got it for you. I carefully asked him a question I've been pondering about. A lot of girls were giving him presents and letters, but Tei didn't take any of it. He just refused with a polite smile.
열심히 준비한 것 같으니까 더욱 받을 수 없어.
We just have to suffer. Yeah. Juice being one of like less than a handful. Fair. That's fair. Juice from the other room like, what? You're one of the few men that CZ talks about. That CZ refers to. He says, "Oh." What's happening? I can't take these gifts. There's hearts in them. That's why I read that. Huh? So he doesn't want to take the gifts because he knows that they like him and they are putting their hearts and efforts into it, and so he feels bad about not being able to return that. I assume.
마음을 받아줄 생각도 없으면서 선물만 받으면 그건 너무 치사하잖아.
I guess that's fair. I can't be mad at that. Yeah. I now understand why. I can tell he's being kind to people who like him, although he doesn't necessarily like them back. Tei is always sincere to everyone. If it was Yuri, he would have taken everything. And even would have given it to another person. That bitch. Anyway. Yet again, I realize how wonderful Tei is. I'm still concerned. Still wildly concerned. I think it's good to treat everyone kindly. Yeah, that's fair.
누구를 좋아한다는 건 무거운 마음이니까 나도 무겁게 대해야지.
Yeah, sure. How do you know that it's serious? Have you ever liked someone? Oh boy, does he like someone. He's liked somebody from the very beginning of this game, it seems. He's not gonna tell you. Tei smiles without saying anything. Of course he does. I was just playing around, but seeing him not answer, I felt suspicious. Oh, that's the thing that makes you suspicious? Of all things. Alright, whatever. What? You really have?
버스 왔다. 얼른 타자.
He really avoided that question. Crazy. Huh? The bus is here pretty early.
연속으로 2대가 오는 걸 아까 봤거든.
What? What? I mean, he did say that, but like, I also don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, he said he saw 2 buses coming at the same time earlier. But how did you... I don't know. You know, honestly, I can't be mad at him for like being like, oh yeah, I could see 2 buses like coming back to back. Because he did tell the other person that he did see a second bus.
이 버스에는 사람이 별로 없을지도 몰라.
Sure. Yeah. Tei maybe stand up first and get on the bus. I feel like he's evading. Yes, he is. But the bus arrived just in time and I couldn't ask again. You could ask him on the bus. Besides, when we got on the bus, all the girls in it ran to Tei and made a fuss again, so I couldn't think of anything else. Also, like, I don't think it's okay for them to make a fuss in the middle of a bus. Like, there's too much going on. Like, you can't do that on public transit. That's not okay. It's also not fun to, like, have a bunch of people making a ruckus on a bus. Especially early in the morning. Not that many people. Yeah, right. I ended up having to pretend to be a stranger again. I mean, they know you know them, though. So why does it really matter? I don't know. Hey, guys.
안녕.
Hold on a sec. Oh. Hold on. Music ran out of music. And by music ran out of music, I mean that I ran out of music. I don't know why I said it like that.
안녕. 오늘 날씨 너무 좋다. 그치?
Has it already been 3 hours? It has. Holy shit. That went by so fast. The weather's so good today, right? Yeah, sure. Soy said brightly. I looked out the window at what Soy said. You know, I realized this is supposed to be fall, but it looks like it's like springtime. Anyway, it wasn't raining, but it was dark from all the clouds. Sorry, I just remembered a sixth trying to count it out. Oh, a sixth guy? Is that what you're saying? It wasn't raining, but it was dark from the clouds. Okay, this is good weather? As I looked confused, Shinbi patted my shoulders and sat me down.
신경 쓰지 마. 소희의 날씨는 어제부터 계속 맑음이니까.
Is she talking about because of what happened with Tei? Oh, okay. Sure. I understand what she means. She's in a good mood is what she means, I think. Ever since we went to Banjul, she seemed to be more hyper than usual.
태희 선배 가르송 모습이 또 보고 싶어. 오늘 가면 또 볼 수 있으려나?
Maybe.
끈질긴 여자라고 싫어하시면 어쩌지? 하지만 가르송 차림 또 보고 싶다. 너희도 그렇지?
I'm not gonna lie to you, girl. He doesn't like you anyway, but you know, whatever. He's just being nice to you because you're my friends, and that's a whole nother issue, but whatever. So I held her hands together as if she was praying. Both her cheeks were red too. She looked so girly.
가르송은 모르겠고 그 카페 분위기는 마음에 들어. 하프를 가까이에서 볼 수 있는 것도 신기하고.
Why are we talking about the harp so much? We've never talked about this harp. Like, the harp has never been imported in this game until now, which is so weird. Yeah, me too. I wish we could see him play it. Will we be able to one day? I mean, he did say we would be able to one day. He just didn't say when. But sure?
기회가 되면 볼 수 있겠지.
Probably? Okay. Shinbi gave a small smile as if imagining the harp being played. So, about that waiter, he looks like he really likes harps. Are they that expensive?
그때 점장님 말 못 들었어? 요즘은 별로 비싸진 않은가 봐. 다른 악기보다 비싸긴 비싸겠지.
I am going to look up the price of a harp because I have to know now because I am very intrigued. Also because they're like, yeah, it's not that bad, but it's still expensive. Yes, the instrument. Oh, that's interesting. If I was to buy a harp from Amazon, it's like $160. But like, if I was able to buy like a really good harp, it'd be like almost $600. Huh. Oh, that's also considered to be a harp? That makes sense. It looks like a little crescent moon. That's cool. But yeah, they go for about a couple $100. It just depends on the size and the color and the brand, I guess? Also, apparently there's like handmade ones too. That's cool. Anyway. I can't guarantee the quality of harps on Amazon. Yeah, but like for them to be like, harps aren't that expensive. I just wanted to see what was the average price. But yeah, I mean like $200-300 was what I was expecting. Like the minimum. So like $150, yeah, I wouldn't expect that to be good quality. Well, then again, that would also depend on like the reviews and stuff for the harps, but I'm gonna assume that there's probably some name brand harps on there too, but you know, whatever. Sweetwater has instruments. That's true. I've heard of Sweetwater before. And they're really good, only seller for music stuff. Yeah, that's pretty neat. But yeah. But that is interesting. I don't understand why they keep talking about this harp. Like, why is the harp important? We haven't... There's been no reason for us to talk about this. Online. Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Only harps. Only harps. So I shook her head.
네가 유리 선생님 리무진을 타고 다니다 보니 경제관념이 조금 희미해진 것 같은데 반줄에 있는 인테리어만 해도 얼마인 줄 알아?
I don't know, a couple $100 probably.
모르긴 몰라도 소리 나오는 정도일걸?
Why would you assume that it would be millions of dollars? That seems extreme. Like, unless it's like an antique, and then that would make sense. What? That much? Mr. Hoban must be rich. Maybe. Who knows?
호빈 점장님 솔로던데. 그런 사람이랑 결혼하면 단박에 인생 펴는 거라고. 한마디로 로또에 당첨되는 거지.
Why are you worried about marrying somebody? You're like 16. Alright. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, just, alright, cool. I'm glad you've said that sentence to me. I didn't know the manager was that wealthy. I thought she was gonna be like, I didn't know he was single. That would be a different concern. Anyways, I mean, but then again, he opened up a business. Like, he opened up a whole business by himself. Anyway. I feel like such a snob talking about how much money a man has. It's bitter. It's bitter?
호빈 점장님도 외모만으로는 뒤지지 않던데 소희 네가 웬일로 조용해서 놀랐어.
That's a good question.
물론 점장님도 멋있지. 시온도 그렇고 말이야. 아마 다른 때 같았으면 그쪽을 좋아했을 거야.
If it was any other time, I would have liked them. But now I have Tei and nobody else matters. So I nodded and agreed with what Sinbi said.
하지만 지금 나한테는 테이 선배가 있잖아. 나의 테이 선배가 오죽 멋져야 말이지.
I'm not gonna lie to you. In comparison to Tei, if I were to compare Tei to like Zion or to Hoban, I would choose Zion over Tei. Mostly because I'm just like, he seems interesting as a character more than anything, but I also don't know if I can trust him or even Hoban. Like, Mr. Hoban seems also suspicious. So, you know how that goes. Heart splashed out from Soy's eyes again. Gotta get that checked. Anyway, Shinry's face changed subtly.
이렇게까지 한 사람에게 빠지는 건 처음 봐.
Huh. Man, this is gonna be rough for her. Because we are really gonna steal her man. You know what? Wait, I wonder. What if this route we actually don't end up together with Tei? That would be interesting. A little switch up, a little switcheroo. Because I kind of don't want to hurt Soy's feelings. But also, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go otherwise. I only really trust the people in the RFA. You know, fair. But even some of them we shouldn't trust. I mean, I trust her friends. Like, her friends seem chill because I don't think they're evil in some way. I don't know. But everybody else in this game seems suspicious. Especially Tei. Like, Tei's suspicious. Yuri's suspicious, but for a different reason. Red is now also suspicious. Oh yeah, also Fizzy, because you weren't here for that last stream. Apparently some of the pages in the MC's diary got ripped out. So she has no memory of those. And, what? Yeah. So, I think it was Red. I think it was Red who ripped them, which is weird because, yeah, I think Red ripped the pages out because there was a moment where you could hear voices and it sounded like Red's and he was talking to somebody else who may or may not have been Tei. I'm not sure, but they were both in her room at some point while she was asleep. And you could hear both of them talking to each other and they ripped out a page out of the book because they were like, because like Red was like, she doesn't need to remember this about Tei in particular. And so he ripped a page out of the book, which is weird. I don't know why he did that, but that did happen. But she doesn't remember any of it because ideally she was asleep. So, I don't know what's been going on while Homegirl's been asleep. I'm very concerned. She's been having flashbacks. She's been having nightmares about like her entire journal getting like smudged and she doesn't remember anything. And then her hearing a weird voice in her head. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing going on. She's got a lot of problems, honestly. A lot of issues. But yeah, I'm starting to be a little bit more sus of Red, which I kind of was sus of him to begin with, but maybe not as sus as I am now, I guess. It's a little different. But he's a little sus now. A little bit more sus than he was before.
나 이번에는 진심이라니까.
So I said while clenching her fists. Oh, also, I have a theory. My theory is that I think that Homeboy's, I can't even think of names. Tei is putting us to sleep so much so that we won't write in our journal. Because for like 19 days, the MC did not write in her journal. And I know some of those days were ripped out, so I wonder what happened to those. But like, ideally, she's missing 19 days from her journal, which then leads to me to wonder whether or not if those days really happened, or even more so if she has any memory of those days. Because if that happened, does that mean that ideally it kind of like stops time in a way? Or I don't know. Because I feel like Tei's trying to keep her in his route for as long as possible, which is kind of fucked. But he's also a yandere, so I don't put it past him. But I'm not sure what's going on yet. I haven't put anything together. That's what I have right now in terms of information. What's happening? For some reason, I was a bit scared of those two fists. Fists? If Soy knows that Tei lives in my house, wakes me up in the morning, and makes tea for me at night... Hold on. Does she not know that they live together? Wait, I forgot. Never mind. She doesn't know. I forgot. Nobody knows that. That's not information that she ever tells them. She just makes them think that they're childhood friends. Right. Never mind. I'll need 10 more lives. Yep. I saw her strong fist and reminded myself again. At all times and in all places, I should watch my mouth and my actions. Let's especially make sure Soy never knows.
다음은 음악. 이동 수업이네?
We have to move classes.
서두르지
Do we have to go
않으면
see
맨
Yuri?
뒷자리에 앉게 될 거야.
I want to sit in the back so I don't have to look at Yuri too much.
굳이 맨 앞에 앉고 싶은 건 아니지만 유리 선생님 팬들에게 지고 싶지 않아. 야, 우리 뛰어가자.
She is really inconsistent. She's like, yeah, I only belong to this man, but at the same time, I also want to look at like 20 other men. What kind of excuse is that? Soy looked impatient and looked at me reproachfully because I was starting to pack my things. I was just starting to pack my things.
빨리 준비해. 다른 애들이 벌써 나가잖아.
And there she go running. Then she left the two of us and ran away as if she couldn't stand waiting.
저렇게 뛰다가 넘어지고 말지. 넌 천천히 와. 내가 달려가서 진정시켜 놓을게.
All of this just for a seat? Alright. Shinbi said that to me and followed Soy. Also, do they not have assigned seats? I was suddenly left by myself. Shinbi! They're both gone. The two were already at the end of the hallway.
어? 아니, 여기서 혼자 뭐 하세요?
Oh, okay, I see what you did. Oh, Yano. Why do they keep making it seem like it's a mystery person when I know who it is? I know their voices. Oh, Lance is also here. Okay. I turned around and saw Yanho and Lance standing together. No one surrounded them unlike usual. Probably because it's Yuri's class next? Girls can be so fickle. Correct.
다음은 이동 수업이에요.
Yeah, I was about to go.
혼자 하세요? 괜찮으시다면 저희와 함께 가실래요?
I feel like Tei's not gonna like that, but sure. Then again, we don't have class together, so how would he ever see us? Then again, he also knows too much, so I don't fucking know. Yano approached me carefully and asked. He is asking me, but I can tell he really wants to go with me. But Lance looks a bit uncomfortable. What's wrong, Lance? You good? Oh no, you guys go first. I guess that's what Lance would want. I don't know at this point, man. I think Lance knows that something's not right, but I don't know.
같이 가시죠.
Honestly, out of all the boys, I trust Lance the most, because it seems that Lance knows nothing of what's going on. But at the same time, he also seems to know when something's not right, which is interesting. What?
보아하니 그 바보 같은 여자가 먼저 간 것 같은데 말입니다.
Idiotic girl. Don't talk about her friend like that. Oh, did he seem reluctant because he thought Soy would go too?
와, 우리 셋이 같이 가는 건가요? 너무 좋아요.
Also, we very rarely get to see the other boys during somebody else's route, so this is interesting. Before I could say anything, Yanho came by my side. he's back by my side again.
이렇게 셋이 가는 거 처음이죠?
I guess so? Sure. Yanho looked really happy. Good for him. Lance didn't say much after that, so we quietly walked the hallway.
저기 사람이 굉장히 많네요.
Where? As Yanho said, the entrance to the music room was completely packed. The entrance? There were too many people to just be our class. And most of them were girls. Well, I'm not surprised. Thanks to that, we had no choice but to stand still before we even got into the music room. I know. Is something happening? Is everyone here to see Yuri? I heard people talk while I was still amazed.
정보에 의하면 여기서 핫5 모두를 한 번에 만날 수 있대.
Wait, do they have music class with the second years? Because I don't think that was ever a thing before.
테이와 레드의 반이 여기서 수업을 하고 나가면 란스와 연호가 있는 반이 다음 수업이
Oh, that's what they mean. Okay. I was gonna say, like, why would they all have class together?
지금 유리 선생님, 테이 선배, 레드 선배가 모였으니 란스와 연호만 오면 되겠군.
After I heard their conversation, I understood. But still, I have no idea what the fuss is about. You understood, but you didn't understand? Girl, the fuck? It was as if they were in line for a concert or something. I mean, it may as well have been. I'll go ahead first. If they realize I'm with the two people they're desperately looking for, I have no idea what will happen. I left Yanho and Lance behind and moved first.
야, 사람이 많은데.
Well, that's your problem now. I ignored Yanho's voice and crammed myself into the crowd. People fought to keep their places here and there, and I was getting through them and moving forward bit by bit. Excuse me. When I thought I barely got to the entrance, someone pushed my back. Ah! Thanks to that, I ended up tripping. Of course she did. There wasn't anyone where I fell. There wasn't? You were in a crowd of people. When I was about to stand up, I felt a sharp pain. I must have twisted my ankle when I fell. Also, this is new. We didn't have this happen before. I moved only a bit, but it hurt.
괜찮아?
Is that Tei? I was holding onto my ankle when someone approached me. How do you not know people's voices? Anyway, I turned my head and looked at who it was. Oh, huh? It was a familiar face.
저 다들 조금씩만 좀 비켜주세요.
I can't believe it's Tei. Anyway, it was Tei who called me. Tei made everyone standing around me move. Hello, Juice Man. Everyone started staring at me since they all came here to see the Hot Five, including Tei, because he's a part of the Five. Tei ignored everyone and talked to me.
많이 다쳤어?
For a tiny moment, the hallway was completely silent. I felt like breaking out in a cold sweat because of it. Tei held out his big, strong hand. Just one, though.
자, 내 손 잡아.
No, I can get up by myself. Or you have a sprained ankle.
자.
As I didn't take his hand, he lowered himself to help me up. My face turned red as he almost embraced me. But before I could even feel the embarrassment, my ankle hurt again. Ah! Tei frowned a bit. And people started to stir again.
쟤 뭐야? 왜 테이 선배가 제 손을 잡아주는 거야?
What do you mean, why is he holding her hand? She fell. He helped her up. What? Are they stupid? It was just as I expected. I knew this would happen. I instinctively felt the danger. I moved my body to back off from Tei a bit. Tei, I'm fine, so let go of my hands. The answer is yes. It's always yes.
많이 다친 거야?
Yeah, her ankle hurt. Huh? Oh, no, I'm not hurt. I just twisted my...
야, 너 괜찮아?
Red, how are both of y'all here right now? I know y'all just came out of this room, but like... Why are y'all both here right now? I was explaining everything to Tei when Red came through the crowd. I realized that he came back from the hallway at hearing people talk. What a lovely time for everyone to gather. In front of people who gathered to see the Hot Five, 2 of them were fussing over me. I laughed awkwardly to somehow send them away. Would they go back if I show them I'm fine? Girl, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall if you try to do that. I'm really fine.
어디를 다친 거야? 어? 어디 봐봐.
But Red didn't listen to me and sat down to peer at my ankle. He must have realized I hurt my foot from the way Tei held on to me. Thanks to Red sitting on his knees, people started to stir more.
세상에, 레드 선배까지? 쟨 대체 뭐야? 1학년 아니야?
Why does it matter if she's a freshman or not? People started to stir more. Oh, I'm really fine. Why doesn't she just say that she's like hurt so she could just go to the fucking nurse's office? She's dragging this out herself. Like it's her fault this is taking so long. I told them while almost breaking out in tears. Why are you about to cry? From the pain? Or just in general? But Red thought that I was like that because of my ankle and looked more worried. Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. I'm very thankful that you think of me that much, but could you please go away for now?
괜찮긴 뭐가 괜찮아. 많이 아픈 것 같은데.
Yeah, fair. She is
얼른
hurt.
나에게 업혀. 양호실로. 아니, 그 사이코 선생 있는 곳에 보낼 순 없지. 그냥 바로 병원에 가자. 병원.
Let's go to the hospital. It's a sprain, my guy.
업어줄까?
없는다고? 저 아이를? 야, 빨리 내 발목 좀 풀어드려봐.
That's a concern. You should not just say hurry and break my ankle. Man, that is a concern. No, it's just... I was about to say something, but Red turned his head and urged me to get on his back. If I stay like this, he'll force me to get onto his back. Well, yeah. I can't believe it. If I really do, the whole school will talk about me. Even if you really don't, the whole school will talk about you. I'm surrounded by enemies on all sides. I cried on the inside. It was at that moment.
왜 이렇게 소란스러운가 했더니 네 녀석들이었어? 어쭈, 체리보이, 너 지금 뭐 하는 거냐?
Also, wasn't Yuri in the classroom? How would he not see any of this? We're all in the classroom, right? Or we're all heading towards the classroom. Or are we in the hallway? I don't know. I'm so confused. Because I thought she was trying to get through the thick crowd of people and then she fell. So technically, is she still in the hallway or are we in the class now? I don't fucking know.
뭐긴 뭐야. 이 녀석을 업으려는 거지. 넘어져서 발목을 다쳤다고.
다쳐?
Hi, Yuri.
정말이야?
I like the fact that Yuri's not on, like, fully on the screen for some reason. Also, his sprite doesn't match everybody else's, which is really funny. No, that's not what happened. I just twisted it a tiny bit. Girl, you are not making this easy for yourself. If she would just get up and go to the nurse's office, I feel like this would be over much quicker. As I said that, I secretly tried to move my ankle. And how did that go for you? Ah! I stopped myself from groaning, but I couldn't help but frown. I did sprain my ankle. Well, yeah, no shit, you knew that! Well, of course you did! Yuri stopped staring at me and came by my side. I thought he was already by your side.
상황을 잘 알았어. 어차피 곧 내 수업을 받을 참이었지?
Surely. Huh? Yes.
그럼 보호자는 나겠군. 어이, 거기 서 있는 녀석.
저요?
Yuri pointed at a boy who was standing nearby. Okay.
그래, 너 지금 당장 양호실로 가서 유진 선생님께 다리를 다친 환자가 가니까 준비하라고 전해.
What would he have to get ready? Like a brace?
양호실이요?
그래, 빨리 움직여.
At that moment, the boy's face was swarmed with worry. Understandable.
네.
지금 당장 출발하라니까.
Alright.
네.
In the end, the boy swallowed up his fear and ran to the hallway. Okay, so we aren't in the hallway. We're actually in the classroom. God, this is weird. Mr. Yunjin must really scare him, as he should everybody.
어이, 체리보이, 저리 비켜. 이 아이는 내가 양호실로 데려간다.
Are they gonna fight over who gets to take me to the infirmary? Because this is gonna be a whole nother issue.
싫어. 그 사이코 양호 선생은 믿을 수가 없단 말이야. 저번에 내 뼈를 채취해가려고 했다고.
He tried to take my bones. I know he's actually being serious, but it's also funny as a statement.
학생이 다쳐서 병원까지 갔다는 게 아카데미에 알려지면 모두가 곤란해져. 그리고 그 정도는 병원에 가지 않아도 괜찮아.
Oh, also Fizzy. Apparently, the skeleton that Yoonjin has in his like office is made up of human bones, like real human bones. He's taken a bunch of bones from a variety of different women and put them all together into a perfect skeleton. That is what I've learned during this route, which I feel like is a piece of information I didn't need to know. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, he's a serial killer. I think they were already dead. So I don't think that I don't think he went out of his way to murder a person and then just take their bones out himself. Nah. Nah, he did that himself. Like he murdered those women. I mean, he said it was like a multitude of women. It was a lot of people apparently. This is serial killer behavior. It really is, honestly. Because, like, who goes around just collecting bones to put them together into a perfect skeleton? That sounds insane. Like, what normal person thinks like that? Nobody. I hope. God, I hope nobody's thinking like that. Alright.
조금 이상한 양호 선생이긴 하지만
He is a
응급처치
bit
정도는 해줄
weird.
거다. 병원은 그 후에 상황 봐서 가도 늦지 않아.
That's fair. At least she'll be able to like reset her ankle if she needs to. Which I don't think she needs to if it's like a sprain. But she does need to like put some ice on it or something.
네가 얼마나 다친지 어떻게 알아? 병원에 가야 할 수도 있잖아.
Red's acting like we are bleeding out, but in reality we just have a sprained ankle.
테이, 이 녀석 좀 데려가. 너희는 수업 끝났잖아.
그러도록 하죠.
Interesting that Tei is listening to him. But I guess it's because we're in school? Tei seemed to agree with Yuri and approached us to take him away. But Red still looked confused and fought with him.
태희, 너 그 양호 선생 좀 이상한 거 알잖아. 이대로 보낼 거야?
I mean, I don't think he has much of a choice. The only other option is going to the hospital, and honestly, I don't even know if I have insurance at this point. Tay patted Red without saying anything and took him out. He just killed him. I could hear Red still screaming. Oh God.
말을 잘 듣는 학생이 한 명이라도 있어 다행이군. 이거야 원 선생 노릇도 하기 어려워. 양호 선생 평판도 좀 문제가 있군.
You're over there thinking, Pissy. Oh boy. Okay, it was a serious. Yeah, that's true. Yuri frowned at how annoying the situation was. That's fair. And he waved his long arms to drive everyone out.
너희들 구경거리 났어? 이제 곧 수업 시작이야. 얼른 교실로 돌아가.
네.
My bad, I didn't let him finish the sentence. I didn't even realize Soy was there. Also, Soy didn't say shit when she fell. She was just like, oh, bestie, not relevant right now. She raised her hand high enough among the crowd. Wait, she was also in the crowd? I thought cause like she left well before I did. So how the fuck did she get caught up in the crowd and not in the room?
난 이 녀석을 양호실에 데려다주고 올 테니까 그동안 모두 자습시켜.
네, 그 아이 잘 부탁드려요.
Soy seemed to worry about me too. I mean, you did fall. And then she yelled towards the hallway.
자, 2, 3학년 선배들은 빨리 해산해 주세요. 곧 종이 칠 겁니다. 그리고 우리 반 빨리 음악실에 들어가.
So was everybody in the hallway? Everyone else realized it was time for the bell to ring and went their ways. Oh, okay. And when the hallway got quiet, she glanced towards us and went into the music room.
이제야 구경꾼들이 좀 사라졌군. 달링, 자 나한테 기대.
I wish you wouldn't call me darling at all, honestly. That would be nice. Yeah, I guess. Yuri helped me walk. Even while going to the infirmary, I was more bothered by the glares towards me than my injured foot. Please leave. Just leave the entire game, please. Thank you. I hope there won't be a big fuss. There's gonna be a huge fuss. The long day finally ended. It felt like forever. And that's any of these chapters, honestly. Is your foot okay? Yeah, that's a good question. I turned my head to the voice calling me. Shinbi was looking at me with worry. Yeah, I'm fine. I just sprained it, so it'll get better with some ice packs.
그래. 다행이다.
Is she able to walk back home, though? Like, sorry for making you worry.
큰일 아니라서 다행이지만 난 두 다리 다 부러져도 좋으니까 테이 선배 부축 한번 받아보고 싶어.
This is the second time that somebody in this game has said they'd be willing to break their leg or ankle so that somebody would be able to help them. Please stop that. Soy pouted. She looked like a hamster the way she puffed her cheeks with jealousy.
게다가 그 얼음 왕자 란스까지 널 변호한답시고 그렇게 열심히 했고 말이야.
What do you mean? Lance tried to defend me. After that fuss in front of the music room, everyone apparently talked about how I know Tei and Red. Wait a minute. I am so confused. Because if I remember straight, from the very beginning of this game, either A, we told everybody that we were cousins, or B, we told everybody that we were childhood friends. And I feel like if we were childhood friends, that would imply that we know each other, right? But do we just not know each other in this route? God, this is confusing. This game is weird. I want Mama Tei back. Wholesome Mama Tei before he was extremely yandere. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I read that. Shinbi told me that Lance stepped up to explain. Ah.
아이스 왕자가 그렇게까지 말해줄 줄은 몰랐어.
What did he say? Huh?
너희 부모님께 은혜를 입었기 때문에 그분의 자녀에게 은혜를 갚는 것이다. 그렇게 말했었지?
Oh. Is that what he said? Okay, that's interesting.
네 부모님은 도대체 어떤 은혜를 핫파이브에게 베풀었길래 정말 궁금하다.
I was gonna say my parents helped the Hot Five by like not existing basically, which then made her feel so lonely that she had to have dolls to talk to after the death of her grandfather. God damn, this girl is so sad. She's not doing okay. Help? Yeah, I guess that's help. Help? Yeah. I mean, otherwise, I don't think she would have gotten the dolls. Or maybe she would have, honestly. She liked dolls before this, so, yeah. That's a nice joke, Soy. Yeah. It's a very funny joke, honestly. Huh? They just helped. Man, I am bad at this. Everyone knows our parents big time. For the trauma, I guess. I feel like the lies are getting worse. I feel like the lies are, like, piling up at this point, honestly. Lies bringing on lies. Ugh, I feel guilty. But Soy looked like she'd be fine with anything. Because it's Soy. She's not thinking a lot, my guy. She's just like boys. That's what's on her mind. It's just boys.
아무튼 오늘도 테이 선배는 엄청 멋졌어. 쓰러진 여자를 그냥 지나치지 못하는 그 다정함이라니. 역시 내 왕자님이야.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like if it was anybody else who got sick or hurt or whatever, I don't think he would give a fuck. Like, I'm not saying he would just abandon them, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think he would really care that much. I don't know. Pink hearts splashed out from her eyes again. Yeah, she still needs to get that checked. Thank God, she's letting it go again. Yeah, she's really not thinking. Head empty, man. Head empty. I agreed awkwardly and hurriedly packed my bag. Okay, brain didn't work for that one. I have to go home before Soy changed her mind. With her, like, in general? Back at home. Okay, there we go. It's dark. No one's here yet. I turned on the lights and saw the empty house. Oh, a text. I'll be late because of rehearsal. If your foot hurts, go straight to the hospital, alright? Is it like an emoji of like him looking really serious, but like there's like a little star or plus by his eyes? I'm not sure what the plus is. Looks weird. It's either him getting a salute or it's either him like having sparkle by his eye. I don't know. Whichever it is. Okay, there we go. It's just a little plus sign. I don't understand. Anyway. Red's text is so cute. It's really interesting that she seems to be more interested in Red than she is in Tei, romantically. Which is weird because this is Tei's route. Unless that's what they're going for, where in which we're trying to make Tei jealous because we're interested in Red. Because, boy, that would be bad for Tei. Oh, not Tei, I mean Red. I could really hear his voice. Another text came right away. My honey, how is your feet? How is your feet? If it hurts, don't hesitate to give me a call. I'll ride my white horse and run to you. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm not as here for his anything, honestly. I feel sorry for worrying them. You did sprain your ankle. But I honestly feel kind of good to see them worry about me. You feel good about them worrying about... Okay, alright. I actually smiled. Is she okay? I left my bag on the sofa and headed to the bathroom. I finished my shower and was sitting in my room when I heard the front door open. And went out and saw Yeonho coming in. You're here.
아, 마스터. 다리는 괜찮아요?
As soon as he came in, he asked me about my foot. Yeah, I'm fine now.
다행이다. 일단 이거요.
Is it medication? Yeonho let out a sigh of relief and rummaged through his bag. And then he handed me a small paper envelope. What is this?
오다가 약국에 들렀어요. 정확하게 어디가 아픈지 몰라서 일단 파스랑 붕대 같은 걸 사봤는데요. 필요하시면 쓰세요.
That's nice. That's nice of him. The pharmacy is pretty far from here. Did you go all that way because of me? The real question is, did he walk there? That's the real question.
그런 건 신경 쓰지 마시고요. 얼른 나으세요, 마스터.
I felt warm from his kindness. Oh, it's a flashback. After Grandpa died, I had to take care of everything by myself. Man. Did we forget that her grandfather's dead? Because, like, I feel like we don't need to be reminded of it at this point. Because I haven't forgotten. Anyway. When I was sick, I clutched onto my feverish head and walked all the way to the pharmacy by myself. Damn. That is so sad. Because she was like 15 or so when her grandfather died. Damn. And her parents aren't even here to take care of her. That is so sad. This poor baby. But no, I'm not alone. Now that I'm hurt, I really feel it. The pain? I'm not alone. Okay, there we go. I'm not alone now. The medicine in my bag felt heavy. In your bag? Anyway. I now have a family who worries about me and takes care of me when I'm sick. Unlike my parents, who do not give a fuck about me. Who I never see. Jesus. Anyway, I felt the warmth surround me, knowing that I'm not alone. Now I'm so touched, I feel like crying. Thanks, Yeonho.
에이, 별것도 아닌데요.
I still stand by this girl. I'm not gonna lie to you. After everything that happens today, do not take the fucking sleepy time tea that fucking Tei gives you. Because please, I just want to know what's gonna happen if she doesn't take the tea. That's what I want to know. No, really, thank you. Yeonho blushed at my sincere thanks and seemed embarrassed. Even though it doesn't show in his face. Anyway, I don't know how the dolls became human. You know, honestly, we have not figured that out, have we? Huh. I wonder why. Weird. Anyway, but if someone made that happen, I don't know who it is, but I really want to thank that person. I don't think it was somebody with good intent. Thank you, mystery person. Are you gonna talk to me after I click this? No? God damn it! Wait. So he's not the one who did it? Oh. I've been under the assumption that it's been him this whole time. I thought he was the one who did this to me. Huh. And by did this to me, I mean brought the boys to life.
그런 식으로 착각하다니. 저 녀석도 참 귀여워.
Also, I keep forgetting that we're gonna have to date this person, whoever they are. Yeonho's patches must have worked since the throbbing pain went away. I don't know if that's how that works. But sure. But my ankle was still a bit swollen. Yeah, did you put ice on it? I turned my head when I heard the door open. Oh, Yeonho. Tei always brought me tea around this hour. So I thought it'd be Tei. I was looking forward to it without knowing.
아, 아직 안 주무셨구나. 다친 곳이 걱정돼서 왔어요. 오늘은 피곤하셨을 테니 얼른 주무세요.
Okay. So tonight she's not taking the tea because Tei's not here. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen tonight. Okay, thanks. How about you, Yeonho?
네, 저도 지금 씻고 자려고요. 그럼 마스터, 안녕히 주무세요.
Yeah, sleep well. I was left alone after the door closed. It was quiet all around. As Yeonho said, I want to go to bed early, but today I can't go to bed for some reason. It's because of the sleepy time tea, right? You haven't had any. I always went to bed early these days. Should I get a cup of ZZZ? Do not drink that fucking tea, I swear. Is it because I didn't drink the tea Tei always made me? I'll probably fall asleep if I drink a cup. Girl, I swear to you, do not drink that tea. I spaced off for a while and stood up. I heard something from the bathroom. Yeonho must be washing. I limped towards the kitchen to looked for ZZZ. I've looked around everywhere, but I can't seem to find it. Maybe it's in Tei's room. I should have asked Tei where he put it. It was at that moment I heard the front door unlock. The door soon opened and Tei came in. Tei looked surprised to find me in the kitchen. Oh, Tei. I was glad to see his face. Did he come back from work? I mean, where else would he have been? I went out to the living room. Did you just get here?
늦었는데 아직 안 자고 있었구나.
I mean, it must be pretty late because I think Tay gets off at like 11 or something. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I wanted a cup of tea. You're here just on time. Where are those tea leaves? I can't find them.
기다려. 내가 끓여줄게.
I'd prefer to prepare my own tea today, okay, good sir? I just want to know if something's different here. Oh no, I'll do it. You must be tired. Go and rest.
괜찮아. 이 방에서 마실 거지? 내가 가져다 줄게.
I'd rather prepare it myself. As Tay headed towards the kitchen, I called him again. Let's drink it in your room today. Now, why would we do that? I don't wanna. I don't want that.
내 방에서?
Why? Yeah, I want to look around Grandpa's books again. I feel like I'll fall asleep if I drink tea while reading. You fall asleep fast regardless? Like, it doesn't change. Like, there's some shit in your tea. Like, my guy. Yuri hasn't come back yet, so I just need your permission. How about it? Can I stay for a while? No. I say no.
물론이지. 그럼 내 방에 가 있어. 얼른 끓여서 가지고 갈게.
I don't like this. Okay then, thanks. I saw Tay head to the kitchen and then I went to Grandpa's room. Good old Grandpa's room. Why does it look like it's daytime outside? It is 100% nighttime. Wow, I have to admit his obsession for books. What? I have to admit his obsession for books. That is not a sentence. What? Countless numbers of books covered the huge walls. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. From ancient books to modern ones, books of every period and genre filled the library. I can't read today. I didn't know how much about books, but his collection seemed amazing. I closed my eyes for a while and felt as if Grandpa was standing right next to me, and then Tei came in the room. So much of his traces are still in this room. And that's why I'm afraid to come in here often. Thinking of Grandpa makes me happy, but sad at the same time. I look at the bookcase on the other side. Besides Tei's organized things were Yuri's fancy accessories. Of course it was. God, I could just read their personalities from this. Tei's things took the least possible space and was organized cleanly. Compared to that, Yuri's flashy fashions items hung all over the wall. No wonder they didn't get along well. That and also they're just both weirdos. Anyway, I can tell how different they are just by looking at their things. I wish I could blend half and half of them. What? Wait. What? Wait a minute. I can tell how different they are by looking at their things. Okay, that sentence made sense. I wish I could blend half and half of them? What are you talking about? I would say maybe the next sentence will give me context, but maybe not. Nope, it didn't. I wish I could blend half and half of them. What is wrong with her? I was mumbling to myself when the door opened.
뭘 반반 섞고 싶다고?
Oh, she was actually saying that out loud this time. What? Oh, you came. Is she not going to talk about the fact that she was saying that out loud?
무엇과 무엇을 반반 섞고 싶다는 거야.
Also, what part? Why would you want to blend half and half of each of them for some reason? Oh, that. I just saw your personalities from your things, and I thought it'd be nice to mix half of you and half of Yuri. Isn't that funny? I don't think that'd be funny. Also, I don't think that'd be good. Honestly, that's a yikes. That's a yikes combo, honestly. Nah.
우습기보다는 끔찍한데. 뭐 참신한 발상이긴 하다.
Sure it is. It's original and kind of bad. Weird. Tei didn't look so happy. He actually frowned, so he must really mean it's horrible. Well, I mean, he doesn't like Tei. He doesn't like himself. He may not like himself, actually. But, he doesn't like Yuri. Which is fair and understandable. Well, you're frowning, so I can see you really hate it.
상상만 해도 그보다 자. 이거 마셔.
Tei frowned and let out a sigh. It's the Tei tea again. Man, we're drinking a whole cup of Tei. Anyway. And then he handed me the teacup he brought. Thanks. I don't want it. I quietly took the cup. I was smelling the familiar scent when Tei stared at my legs. Oh, I guess because he's looking at her ankle, but that just sounds really... I don't know about that one. Why? Why? Why is she just asking why?
하얀 게 붙어 있어.
There's something white on her legs? Tei mumbled. Oh, this. Yanho got it for me. He's so nice, isn't he?
그랬구나. 사실 파스는 치료제가 아니지만. 그래서 지금은 어때? 조금 나아?
I mean, but if the patch has medicine in it or on it, it's medicine, right? Technically? I mean, the tea isn't medicine either, and she's not taking any medication for the sprain. So, it's a lot of issues. Anyway. Yeah, I massaged it while taking a bath, and I feel much better. I'll be fine from tomorrow. Tei seemed to feel relieved at what I said, but he still looked gloomy.
다행이다. 그리고 아까는 미안했어.
What you sorry about? For what? I was a bit confused at his sudden apology. What's he sorry about? Tei hesitated a bit, but opened his mouth again.
네가 다친 거 나 때문이야.
What do you mean it's your fault? Why would it be your fault? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why is it your fault? At my question, Tei started blaming himself.
내 탓이 맞아. 음악실에서 바로 전 수업이 우리 반이었거든. 수업이 끝나자마자 아이들이 갑자기 몰려들어서.
I like the fact that he's blaming himself in particular and not all of the boys. I mean, really and truly, you should blame the girls, because ideally they're the ones who are swarming the classroom. Which I feel like in any normal situation, somebody would have come in, like, in the near vicinity and been like, get the fuck out of here, go to class. But that didn't happen, so it's not your fault, though?
내가 반줄에서 일하는 게 모두에게 알려진 모양이야. 그래서 내 출근 시간이 어떻게 되냐고 질문을 해서.
But what does that have to do with them crowding around that... what? Oh, that's why there's so many people. I don't think that has anything to do... These correlations aren't making sense.
내가 조금 더 조심히 행동했어야 하는데. 널 휘말리게 한 것도 모자라 다치게 하다.
I don't think it's his fault directly.
미안해.
It seems weird that he's blaming himself for this. Don't be. I crammed myself into the crowd without thinking. It's my fault. I mean, like, you also had to get into class, so I don't think it's your fault that they were being stupid and, like, blocking a doorway. But Tei still seemed to think that it was his fault that I got hurt. Tei stayed silent for a while. Okay.
그리고 이번 일로 결심한 게 있어.
What did you decide? What?
이번 일은 고의가 아니었다고 해도 어쨌든 결과적으로 내가 널 휘말리게 한 거잖아. 그래서 앞으로는 밖에서는 널 대할 때 더 조심할까 해.
Oh. So, are you going to distance yourself from the MC now? Because ideally you don't want her to be hurt? Is that what he's trying to say? I assume that's what he's going for. Either that or, like, he doesn't want her life to be made worse because of him. Because of all the girls, like, being around him and stuff. Careful?
아까는 네가 다친 걸 보고 나도 모르게 손을 뻗었는데 아까 낮에 란스한테 연락이 와서 알았어.
Oh, you just mean that scene in particular, not everything else. Okay, never mind.
나와 레드의 행동 때문에 자칫하면 네가 사람들의 구설수에 오를 뻔했다며?
Yep.
일이 벌어지고 난 다음은 늦어. 앞으로는 아카데미에서 널 대할 때 조금 더 조심할게.
It just sounds like he wants to, like, put some distance between the two of us, which is interesting, but okay.
피해가 가지 않게 할 테니 앞으로는 걱정하지 않아도 돼.
I could tell he was really sorry. Tei was being kind again, but I felt a bit gloomy rather than happy. Oh, there's a choice. Oh, let me see. What the choice? I still have a bunch of harps on my phone. Wait a minute. Where is the choices? Don't care so much. That's what we tell him? Alright. Don't care so much, my guy. I think I'm gonna try to do one more chapter and then I'll call it a night, because it seems that each of these chapters is at least 2 hours, I think, or roughly 2 hours. I don't know, but let's see. Don't care about that. It's not that I'm completely fine with it, but if you care about it too much, it only gives you a headache. Can't we just come up with with excuses like today? You want to just keep on coming up with excuses. I tried to seem indifferent while saying that. Yes, we've done fine so far. We've even made excuses for that ridiculous limousine. If we continue that, there won't be any problems. But Tei's face still looked dark.
하지만 혹시라도 이번처럼 나 때문에 네가 또 다치게 되면 난
I understand that he's, like, concerned and whatnot, but I'm also thinking this is a bit much. But okay. You'll do it.
그땐 내가 견딜 수 없을 거야.
I guess that's fair. But wait, I realize that this may also be some twisted shit. I just realized. Because in one of the bad endings, Tei was like, I want to be the one to break you. Or some shit like that. So is it a thing of, like, I'm a possession kind of thing where he's like, only I can break you? Or is it a thing of, I'm genuinely concerned about you and as a person and not as an object? I don't know. I don't know which one it is, honestly. Tei's eyes shook nervously. I didn't read that. I just pressed the button. Okay. They shook more violently than when he got angry at Yuri. He seemed to be anxious. Okay. Tei?
미안.
Who heckin'
모르게
knows?
너무
Nah,
멀리
yeah,
자니.
fair. I
방금
surely
건
don't.
잊어줘.
Okay. Tay stopped trembling as soon as I called him. Also, she hasn't drunken any of her tea, so she hasn't fallen asleep yet, so that's interesting. I mean, that makes sense, but yeah. He seemed surprised at his own change, but soon returned back to his usual self.
아무튼 이제 다시 널 위험에 빠뜨리는 일은 없을 거야.
So wait, does he think that he himself is, like, putting her in danger because of how popular he is? That's one way to look at it, I guess.
널 다치게 하는 일은 이제 없을 거야.
Huh. So, he doesn't want the MC to get hurt, but he's also a yandere. This is a... What a conundrum, but okay. His eyes were trustworthy as usual. Oh, my God, I still don't trust this man. Stop saying he's trustworthy. And his voice was the same too, soft but firm. But I sensed the vulnerability I saw earlier. Besides, Tay doesn't look normal right now. He looks like he's trying to be normal. I couldn't help but back off at his piercing stare. I couldn't look at his face any longer, so I purposely sipped on my tea. I still sense him staring at me. I'm yawning already.
차를 마신 효과가 나오나 보네. 찻잔
What
일이죠.
has happened? Tay took the cup that was in my hands. I yawned again and rubbed my eyes. I don't know what's inside the ZZZ, but it's like a sleeping pill for me. It probably is a sleeping pill for you. You didn't spike the tea with anything, right? Right, Tay? You didn't spike her tea, right?
글쎄.
The fuck you mean, well? Excuse me? Tay answered playfully at my joke. That is not playful. That is not okay. Haha. Yeah, no. No. He's the kind of yandere that will hurt anything that hurts you. I guess so? Maybe? I don't know, man. But he also seemed different in the bad endings. But then again, those are bad endings, so I can't really judge him for those. Because technically, the bad ending version of him is probably not the normal version of him. I guess. I don't know.
이런 당장이라도 쓰러질 기세인데.
I like the fact he
방까지
did
잘
not
갈수
answer
있겠어?
me. Oh boy. Not canon. Yeah, I guess technically it's not canon, but also he still is canonically a yandere, so that is kind of weird. I don't know. I wonder what is canon and isn't canon from the bad endings, because weird. But Kinky Juman is canon. That is canon because it is throughout the entire route, honestly. Yeah, I'm fine. Then I'll get going. Thanks for the tea. Still, yes.
천만에. 그럼 좋은 꿈 꿔.
Uh-huh. Yeah, good night, Tay. I still don't know why that teacup has his name on it, but we're just not gonna question that. Anyway, I said bye and left his room. Oh, we're back in his room again. Okay.
미안해.
Are you saying that to me?
널 지켜야만 해.
You have to protect me. From what exactly, my guy? What have you sent in here, CZ? Are these magic cards? Oh, they're really cute. They're little otters. Oh, they're so cute. I like the wizard ones. The wizard one is cool. Ooh. Oh, the thieving otter. Very cute. I can't open it. Oh no, Fizzy. Tay can't protect us from otters. They're too cute.
모든 위험으로부터
Oh.
무엇보다도
Oh.
나로부터.
Wait. So Tay knows he's a problem. Huh. Pop-up blocked. Huh. That's weird, Fizzy. Are you doing it on your phone or on a... I was gonna say on an iPad or something. Oh, the computer. That is weird. It worked for me. And I'm on my phone though, but I don't know. Oh, it's probably... Do you have like ad blocker type of thing? Or not ad blocker, what is the other thing? Where it just blocks like any kind of like weird pop-up type things? Because I think that would definitely conflict with that. Also, wait, so he knows that he himself is dangerous? That's interesting. Also, what does that mean? Man's is cryptic. I am so confused. I have an old computer and it's glitchy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's the end of this chapter. Alright. I think... Let me check something. Well, the next route... Let's see. Or will the next chapter have a... Yes. Okay. Also, I love the fact that they've been talking so much about the harp, and the next chapter is called Stolen Harp. Somebody stole the harp. Why is this harp so important suddenly? Like, I don't understand why we're talking about this harp that's been in this game this whole time, and it's only relevant during this route in particular. Alright. How are you? I don't know.
처음이라는 게 안 믿길 정도로
Harp's right there. I mean, I think this is a flashback, but also you're right.
감사합니다.
Yeah, this is definitely a flashback, so probably this isn't like real time currently.
정말 이 일이 처음인가?
He's asking some very interesting questions.
처음이긴 하지만 커피를 잘 타도록 설계되어 있어요. 그리고 열심히 공부하도록 할게요.
I'm planned out to be good at making coffee. Oh, that's right, because that's one of his like traits, isn't it? I think. Hold on, let me check. Actually, if we go into status, we go into Tei. I think his thing was that he likes drinking coffee and tea, and he enjoys reading old books. He's good at taking care of the housework, yada yada yada. Huh. I thought there was a thing that said that he was actually good at making tea and coffee and stuff. Or that he was a barista or something. Because I thought that was a thing, and that's why he ended up working here. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm forgetting things. Honestly, a lot of things can change in this game. So, who knows?
설계돼 있다고. 그게 무슨 말이지?
I like the fact that Hoban is suspicious of him for some reason.
아, 점장님, 뭘 그리 고민하세요? 그러지 말고 이 사람 채용하는 걸로 해요. 솔직히 저 혼자 다 하는 거 그동안 힘들었단 말이에요.
조용히 해. 매일 서빙 실수만 하는 주제. 지난주에도 네가 오더를 잘못 받는 바람에 케이크가 남아버렸잖아.
Red's tearing out the pages in your journal, Psyche. I think he's not the only one. It's a bunch of people tearing things out of my journal, apparently. Or at least smudging the journal. There's a lot of things going on. I'm not sure. Also, wait. I wonder, does this mean that Tei knows about, like, the other two people, right? Because he said he has to protect, like, the main character from everybody, including himself. I don't know. No, I mean your journal. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Also, whose memory is this? Is this Tei's memory? I forget that sometimes we just get random memories or something.
하지만 결국 그거 저녁 대신 먹으라고 주셨잖아요. 덕분에 전 그날 케이크 덤에 파묻히는 꿈을 꿨다고요.
A pile of cake. Being buried in cake sounds actually like a nightmare. Never mind. No.
그럼 적자를 내는 놈한테 밥이라도 사줄 줄 알았어?
Dang. Alright.
아무튼 결국 제가 먹어서 없앴으니 된 거잖아요.
어허, 요놈 봐라. 잘못은 자기가 해놓고 되려 큰 소리를 치네.
저기 그래서 제 채용은
Were they just having that argument in front of him?
아, 귀찮아. 알았으니까 다음 주부터 나오도록 해. 그리고 시온, 너 나 좀 보자.
Are we gonna hear this conversation? Because I have to know.
저도 점장님에게 할 말은 많았어요. 아 맞다. 태희군이라고 불러도 되죠? 전 시온이라고 해요. 다음 주부터 잘 부탁해요.
아, 그래요.
말은 편하게 놓으세요.
야, 나랑 말하다 어디로 새는 거야? 아 참, 가기 전에 탈의실 가서 많은 의상 골라놔. 여기 복장이 가르송인 건 보면 알지?
Also, Hoban is a bit, maybe it's just me, but he's kind of a bit rude to this man who they are hiring. Like, they're trying to hire this man and he's kind of being mean to him.
네, 그렇게 할게요.
점장님이야말로 어디로 새시는 거예요?
집에는 란스와 레드가, 그리고 일터에는 점장과 종업원이. 난 이런 사람들 사이에 낄 운명인가?
Oh, because they're always arguing. I understand.
야 태희야, 내 자켓 어딨냐?
Can you not find his jacket? Red had his mouth full of bread and was running around here and there.
자켓이라면 네 방 옷걸이 왼쪽에 걸려 있잖아.
저기 테이, 저 오늘 조금 늦을 것 같아요.
He really is like a mom.
알았어. 7시 넘을 것 같으면 문자해.
어이, 내 헤어 미스트 어딨지? 그걸 뿌리지 않으면 내 비단결 같은 머릿결이 상해버릴 텐데.
Why would he know where your hair mist is, man?
네가 어제 욕실에 그대로 두고 갔더라. 왼쪽 선반에 올려뒀으니 찾아봐.
Tay answered every single question while putting away the food and plates on the table. People will never believe that this is what Prince Sunshine is really like. He's a mom. He's a mother of 5. Anyway, the moment Tay leaves the house, he becomes the most popular boy in the Hot 5. Is he the most popular? Wait, I guess that does make sense. Never mind. I think he is the most popular. What? Well, I don't know. Next to Yuri, I'm not sure, actually. I don't fucking know. Anyway. I heard he's so popular, girls from other academies all know about him. Don't they know about all the boys like that? Like, all of them, honestly? But in reality, he was 3 moms combined into one body. Why specifically 3 moms? Alright. At least Lance knows what he's doing. Well, that's because Lance is Lance. Lance didn't blink once at the fuss and quietly finished his breakfast.
잘 먹었습니다. 그럼 전 이만.
He quickly put away the plates and silverware he used and got ready to go to the academy. Also, I just realized that since she did drink the sleepy time tea, nothing else happened. Okay. Because she's been having nightmares, and we still haven't, like, understood why she's been having nightmares. Well, I mean, I know why, kind of, but not really. He quickly put away the plates and silverware he used and got ready to go to the academy. Yep, that's Lance. I've never seen him make a mistake to be careless. The nickname Soy gave him, Ice Prince, suited him perfectly. I walked out of the living room after finishing breakfast. As one does, because ideally the living room is next to the kitchen. Anyway, and compared to that, I see Red leaving breadcrumbs all over the living room floor with a jacket on his left arm and a vest in his right. He's a baby. Help that man get dressed.
그럼 전 이만 먼저 가보겠습니다.
잠깐만 란스.
Lance, you can't go outside like that. Or not Lance, I mean Red.
오너와 함께 등교하지 않을래? 내가 데려다주고 싶지만 보시다시피 일이 안 끝나서 사정도 좀 있고.
Huh. It's interesting that he suggests that Lance take me, not Red or anybody else.
유리의 리무진을 타지 않겠다고 선언한 이상 혼자 버스에 타는 것보다 누군가와 함께 가는 게 좋잖아.
Why does it matter whether or not if he's by himself? Also, normally Lance isn't here. Like, normally he leaves before everybody else because he's a part of the student council or whatever, right? Tay pointed at me and continued. Okay. As Tay mentioned, I declared to Yuri that I'll be taking the bus from now on. Wait, you did? When? Oh, wait. By the way, I should probably look at the journal. Okay, yeah, this is where the rip pages are. Okay. Okay, I already read that one. The Hot Five is very popular, but among all the boys, Tei's level of popularity is ridiculous. I feel like all the girls got jealous of me because of what happened when I fell in front of the music room. Still, I'm a bit upset, but I felt much better about the fact that... Why is this cut off? Why is there nothing after this? Huh? What? Was that on purpose? Are y'all really dropping the ball on so many different levels at the end of the game? Like, why is that sentence not finished, and why is it? I'm so confused. All right. Soy begged me to go to Banjul again. She must really like the cafe. Taste smells like tea leaves these days. Well, I wonder why. I think it's because of that heart... wait. I think it's because of that my heart beats faster whenever I go near him. You think it's the tea leaves. Okay. Alright, and I guess this is where we are currently. Alright. I love not missing high school. Wait. Things like this make me not miss high school. I love not missing high school. That's fair. High school was... Like, there were certain moments from high school that were fun, but then, like, everything else was kind of... Wasn't great. I preferred... Well, I would say I prefer college, but college was its own nightmare. It was not great. Part of it was okay, but the rest of it was like, I didn't like having roommates. That shit sucked. As Tei mentioned, I declared to Yuri that... Okay, I don't know when she said that, but okay. Tei supported me, saying that it would shoo away the stairs a bit if she traveled by the bus. So you'd rather have him go with me?
히로인을 지키는 건 역시 정의의 용사인 이 몸이 해야 할 일이지.
Okay. At Tei's words, Red jumped around. But Tei shook his head.
그 마음은 갸륵하지만 네 주위엔 여학생들이 너무 많아.
Do you think that there's not many girls around Lance? Like, is this man underestimating Lance's power as being, like, a cold boy that everybody is like, oh my god, he's so cold. He didn't even look at me. He acted as if I did not exist and that was hot. Like, my guy, are you missing the appeal of this man?
그건 저 은갈치도 똑같다고.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like... I mean, I would say that Red and Lance are, like, equal in terms of, like, popularity, but I also don't know. Because, I mean, I haven't really seen how popular, like, Red is in comparison. I don't fucking know.
란스에게는 그 포스라는 게 있어서 괜찮아.
The fuck you mean charisma? Do you mean, like, the ability to turn people away? Is that what you mean? I don't think that's charisma. I think it's called being rude.
그게 뭐야? 필살기.
A lethal move. Red, you are still dumb as hell. You know what? Honestly, I feel like him being dumb is, like, actually a facade. I feel like he's, like, lying to us. I feel like he's not very dumb. I feel like he's very smart. He may be pretending to be dumb.
어때, 란스?
How is what? I think they mean to say, what do you say, Lance? Rather than, how is it? How is what? I don't know. Lance didn't look so pleased. Why is Tei only asking Lance what he thinks and not me? Yeah, that's kind of suspicious as well. I'll just go by myself. And besides, Lance didn't look so keen.
달링, 언제든 내 리무진으로 돌아와도 돼.
Nope, I don't want to go anywhere near you, my guy. Nah, nada, no.
꼭 해야 합니까?
Do I have to? Damn, why you gotta do me like that, Lance? Like, goddamn. Like, in another lifetime, like, we were together. In another route, we were together. And you're gonna be like this?
강요는 안 해. 아, 그러고 보니 너희 들었어? 최근 이 근처에서 치안이 출몰한다지. 어린 여자애들만 노린다는데 정말 큰일이야.
Why would Lance be this reluctant to have the MC around? I don't think he'd be like, yeah, I don't want to be around her for some reason. Like, it seems weird, but okay. Tei told everyone. Lance's face hardened. I didn't know his face could get harder than it already was. Anyway, I don't know what he was thinking about, but his face turned pale. Paler than normal?
버스 정류장까지만입니다. 그 이후에는 알아서 가세요.
What do you mean you have to go your own way? We're getting on the bus. What do you mean? We're getting on the exact same bus. Huh? What?
치안과 만나고 싶지 않으면 란스를 따라가.
Why would... You know what? Never mind. We live in a dangerous society. I can't put it past them. Then I'll be back, I guess. Sure. I shivered at the thought of someone attacking me and followed Lance. Well, I mean, I feel like Tei made that up, but also, like, I mean, in reality, that is a true thing that does happen. So. But for some reason, I feel like Tei forced us to. Because he did. He very much did. I felt dubious, but hurriedly followed Lance, who was marching out the house. Yeah, we're not talking to each other. This is so awkward. Lance was just looking ahead. He never talks much, but the silence felt heavier since we were by ourselves. The weather's really good, isn't it?
당장이라도 비가 올 것 같이 먹구름이 끼어 있는 걸로 보이는데요.
It's bright as hell out here, Lance. You don't have to do me like that. Goddamn. Yeah, I see that now. Wow, this is going great. Also, they live together. How do they not talk? Well, then again, never mind. You could just not talk to somebody you live with. I feel like I'm doing exactly what Soy did a couple days ago. What do you mean? But I felt like suffocating and wanting to break the ice. I wanted to break the ice. I have to say something. You know, I think Tei is really awesome. He cooks well, cares for everyone, and he's even good at studying. He's good at everything. Why did you choose to talk about Tei? Why was that the only topic you had in your head? The man is not going to talk to you about Tei. Lance still didn't say anything. I guess he's not really interested. I don't know what to say. I was dwelling in self-pity when thankfully Lance quietly started talking.
확실히 테이는 저도 존경하고 있습니다. 여러모로 말입니다.
Okay. Huh? I spaced out at the unexpected answer.
뭘 그렇게 놀라십니까? 방금 당신도 그렇게 말하지 않았습니까?
Well. Huh? Oh, yeah, I did. I never thought Lance would ever compliment anyone. And besides, it was about Tei. It was more shocking because Lance always seemed indifferent towards him. Lance seems indifferent towards life, but that's just because man lacks a personality. It's not his fault. I never knew he thought well of him. I mean, he never hated him or anything. I feel like that's specifically for Yuri. Like, he hates Yuri, which we all know. Which is fair. Valid, even. Poor Lance. Yeah, poor Lance. He never said, but he must have thought that all along. I didn't know you thought of Tei that way. Wow, he must really be perfect for you to say that about him. Oh boy.
저도 판단은 할 줄 압니다.
That makes sense. Yeah, I know. Oh, this conversation isn't going anywhere anymore. Lance continued on. Oh, he's gonna keep talking.
레드나 유리 같은 바보들을 데리고 큰 문제 없이 지금까지 지낼 수 있었던 것도 분명 그의 노력이 있었기에 가능했던 거겠죠.
Okay.
그런 의미에서 그의 인내와 자제심에는 경의를 표하고 있습니다.
Nice. Cool. Okay. Man, MC is really bad at carrying this conversation. Where is the bunny? What did you do with the bunny? Hi, Newfie. I mean, the bunny's here, like, technically, in spirit. The bunny's alive, but it's not right here, right now. Hi, Newfie. I mean, I don't have a redeem for changing to the bunny, but I can change to the bunny. It would just, like, take me a second. But I like being a human girl, technically. Technically not really, but close enough. I already have the cheeks puffed. I have my puffy cheeks as right now. I have the cheeks already puffed. What is this Amazon thing? I see it's on Amazon. What? Oh, it's a can opener? Why did you send a can opener? What is this for? CZ, what is this can opener for? My new can opener. Oh. Oh, that's your old can opener. Oh, okay, I see now. Let me see what the new one looks like. Ooh. You got the high-tech can opener. The one where you just like clasp it in there and it has like a magnet and stuff in it. That's neat. That's pretty neat. He did compliment Tei, but I felt like he was dissing Red and Yuri more. Well, yeah, that's what he does, man. I'm sharing the upgrade. It is a good upgrade. Honestly, like, doing it by hand is sometimes really hard depending on how big the can is. Oof. And then the silence continued. Of course it did. Ugh, God. So many burps. Like that, Lance and I did nothing but breathe as we walked to the station. You're already at the station, technically. I'm going to head out by myself, but no matter how much Mama Tei nags me. What do you mean you're gonna head out by yourself? Head out where? Where are you going? The fuck you mean? Okay.
신비야, 오늘 시간 어때? 반주를 갈까 하는데.
또 가려고?
That girl got a lot of time and money.
마음 같아서는 매일매일 가도 부족하다고. 이래봬도 많이 참고 있는 거야. 그러니까 가자. 응?
What are you holding back? You've been there several times at this point, right?
난 안 돼. 오늘은 촬영이 있어.
Oh, so are we gonna go together then? Because we have to find out about the harp missing, right? Or something? The harp is gone. Because the other one was hell because it didn't have any good grip spots. That's fair. It is a big piece of metal. I think the one that we have is like, it's got little plastic bits at the bottom to make it like easy to like hold on to. And then you have the little twisty bit on the side. Also, it was dull by the time I got it. Oh, did you get it from someone else? Or was it like a hand-me-down kind of situation? You received it from another person?
그럼 됐어. 배신자는 일이나 해. 너는 어때?
The traitor can go to work. Jesus. So I turned from Shinbi to me. Me? Well, you know I have nothing to do.
너까지 날 버릴 셈이야?
Seeing her squinted eyes, it's not really squinted, I can sense she'll turn sulky soon. Yeah, my aunt gave it to me when she was kicking me out. Oh, jeez. Also, what a very specific thing to give you. But also, like, jeez. Sorry you got kicked out. Oh, when she's like sulking? Alright, I'll go. It's been a long time since It's been long since I haven't been there, so why not? Okay. Brain's not braining today. Alright, but Tei said that we should keep our distance when others are around. Well, I mean, you're going to his place of work, so... Well, on one side, I guess it might be okay since Soi's going with me. What does that have to do with anything?
알립니다. 1학년 엠반의 보건위원은 지금 즉시 양호실로 와주십시오.
Why is she being called to the infirmary? Put the new can opener. It's good. It's like real good. It opens those cans in seconds.
야, 너를 찾는 것 같은데? 양호실이라니?
Well, I felt a bit embarrassed to hear my name called out in the announcement. Why would that be embarrassing? They're just calling you to the infirmary. But why does it have to be the infirmary? I don't feel good about this. You're gonna go see Mr. Yunjin again. Does he want me to do something again? As I stood up, looking worried, Lance and Yanho looked at me. At seeing their faces, I realized I wasn't the only one feeling anxious. Yanho looked like he was about to cry. Well, it'll be nothing. I'll be back. I said it out loud to calm Yanho down and turned around. Not Lance? Okay, alright. Mr. Yunjin, what now? It's always gonna be some weird shit too. Okay.
들어와.
Hi, Mr. Yunjin.
왔나? 이리 와서 앉아.
Huh? Okay, I guess. I listened to him and sat on the stool he pointed at. If I just do what he says, there won't be any trouble. There's gonna be some trouble, I assume this time, right?
그거 벗어.
Take that off. Take what off? What? I ended up shouting.
날 귀머거리로 만들 셈이야? 시끄러워.
No, you just said something weird. Something bizarre even. Take all of it off.
시끄럽군. 이래서 여자들은
The fuck you mean what's wrong with normal girls? The fuck you mean? Ah. Mr. Yunjin grabbed my leg. Oh, is it because of her ankle? What are you doing? I screamed with my leg. Oh, is he talking about the bandage? On her leg? I screamed with my leg still at his hands.
가만히 있어.
He said that and rolled down my socks. Mr. Yunjin, what are you... I prepared to kick him if he tried to do anything.
붓기는 없는 것 같군. 내가 괜찮을 거라고 했는데도 줄줄이 내려와서는 귀찮게 하긴.
Was it Tei? Did Tei pressure him into this? Ah, the scary skeleton of various women in the background. I mean, I don't even think that's Beatrice. I think that's somebody else. That's a different skeleton. Mr. Yunjin?
발목 움직이는데 불편함이 있나?
No. What?
묻는 말에 대답이나 해. 계단을 오를 때 불편한가?
What? Yes, a bit.
어떻게?
What do you mean how? Oh, so it throbs a bit. Just a tiny bit.
아마 앞으로 일주일 정도는 더 그럴 거다. 내가 말한 대로 찜질은 하고 있지?
You told her to massage her ankle? When did you tell her this? Yes?
그럼 됐어. 큰 상처는 아니지만 그래도 빨리 회복하고 싶으면 당분간 심한 운동이나 뛰는 건 자제하도록 해.
I assume this is either Yuri's doing or Tei's, but it's kind of weird if it's Tei. Actually, it's weird if it's either of them, honestly. It doesn't really matter who it is. Why does he have a picture of a skeleton's pelvis in the background? For learning purposes, in quotes. Learning purposes. I mean, he has multiple pictures of skeletons in the background. Like, a lot of pictures. I honestly don't want to know what he does in this room. With the skeletons. It was his grandpa's pelvis. That is, I feel like worse, honestly. Yeah, but why the pelvis? Fizzy, you know exactly why the pelvis. I'm kidding. He's a bone doctor? No, he just is obsessed with bones. He really likes skeletons in particular. And specifically just bones in general. And he really loves his Beatrice, which is like a specific skeleton that apparently is made of a bunch of women's bones that he put together. I still don't want to think about that too much. Pelvis, very complicated bone. Fair, yeah. Dude could have just been on the Bones the show. He would have, well, I would say he would have been disappointed, but no, he would have been like, yo, these are some sick bones every time that he would see someone. Alright. Don't run or exercise too hard. Okay. Mr. Yunjin let go of my leg. Would you explain to me what the fuck just happened? Alright. Was he telling me to take my socks off just before? I felt embarrassed for taking it the wrong way. He did tell you to take it off. He didn't say what. I hurriedly put my sock on again. Did he take the whole sock off? Not just, like, pulling it down? Bones, that show with the guy who played Angel in Buffy. Oh, yeah. I think he was actually the school nurse just now. Yeah, he was actually being the school nurse. Good on him. He did his job. For once. Mr. Yoonjin, did you call me to look at my ankle?
그렇게 보지 마. 나도 기막혀 하고 있는 참이니까.
Okay, so he didn't do this of his own volition, which makes sense. I must have looked quite surprised. Mr. Yoonjin looked so annoyed. I mean, why did he even bother if he was going to be this annoyed? Did you just change your mind? Why are you suddenly so... I mean, you really seem like a real nurse today.
그동안은 아니었다는 말투로군.
No, never. You were a weird-ass man in the position of being a nurse. Why do you even work here, Yoonjin? Because he gets to be with his skeletons all the day. That's what he gets paid for. Being with the skeletons. I feel like he's probably got some kind of special privilege in the school where he, like, knows the principal, and so therefore he got, like, special clearance to be here. Not that he's a good, like, nurse, but more so that he is a nurse that is qualified but doesn't want to do his job. Well,
뭐 마음대로 생각해도 좋아. 나도 황당해하고 있는 중이니까.
You were surprised?
그 녀석들만 아니었으면 지금쯤 베아트리치와 오붓한 시간을 보내고 있었을 텐데. 아무튼 귀찮은 녀석들이야.
Oh, wait, did multiple of the boys come and ask? Boys? Mr. Yoonjin frowned and grumbled.
그래, 날라리 음악 선생과 그의 멍청한 제자 둘.
Oh, okay. So Yuri and a few other people asked. Okay. 2. The delinquent music teacher must be Yuri. I like the fact that he thinks of him as a delinquent. But who are the 2 stupid students? I assume one of them is Red because that makes sense. Is the other one Tei? Music teacher L.
그래, 2학년이 이상하게 기운 넘치는 빨간 머리와 음흉한 갈색 머리.
I like the fact that he automatically knows their personalities. The hyper one and the sneaky one. Yeah, that sounds like Tei. You mean Red and Tei?
뭐 그 비슷한 이름이었던 것 같고.
I think that's their names. Man, you don't know shit about this school, do you? What do you do on a day-to-day basis? I was completely dumbfounded. I was already surprised to hear Mr. Yoonjin mention Yuri, but Tei and Red too? What happened? What do you mean, what happened? They came and asked him to check on you. Why were they in the infirmary?
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 멍청한 질문을 하는 녀석들이 많지? 왜긴 왜야? 바로 너 때문이잖아.
Okay. Mr. Yoonjin held up his finger and pointed at me. He still looked very annoyed. Yeah, that makes sense.
네 놈의 다리를 봐달라고 때를 쓰러 온 거지. 뭐야? 설마 자넨 몰랐던 건가?
I mean, she didn't know until now, essentially. Mr. Yoonjin scoffed. You mean 3 people begged you to look at my ankle?
그래, 그것도 3명이 번갈아 가면서 내려와서는 아주 사람을 귀찮게 하더군.
I think the reason why they took turns is because ideally each one of them came individually. I don't think they knew that the other one came. That's really funny.
처음엔 날라리 음악 선생이었어. 마이 허니 꽃 샀으니 어쩌고 하길래 내쫓았는데 그 다음에 빨간 머리가 덜컥 문을 열어젖히더니.
That sounds like Yuri. Redhead barged in and what did he do?
덜덜 떨면서 다짜고짜 네 녀석을 제대로 치료하지 않으면 정의의 이름으로 날 용서하지 않겠다고 소리치고는
I'll
도망가더군.
never forgive you in the name of justice. If he doesn't treat her properly. It's really funny.
다음에 잡히면 그 녀석을 해부해버리고 말겠어.
Do not dissect that boy. That is a child, I think. Technically. Anyway, Red.
어쨌든 오늘따라 양호실이 시끄럽다고 생각하고 있었는데 마지막에 내려온 갈색 머리가
They spelled brunette wrong.
그래, 그 녀석이 제일 끈질겼지.
Mr. Yoonjin must have been very startled. Startled is, I guess, the word he would use for this. He rattled on unlike his usual self. What did Tei say?
됐어, 넌 알 거 없어.
Wait a minute. So you're gonna tell me that you're gonna say exactly what the other 2 said, but not what Tei said. That is some bullshit, Yoonjin. Why are you keeping secrets? Why are you holding out on me? Tell me, I'm involved in this. Please. I held on to Mr. Yoonjin's clothes and axe. According to my observation, Mr. Yoonjin hates when people do this. I love the energy of her doing this just because he hates it. So he'll tell me if I keep holding onto his clothes. He doesn't like being touched. Okay. Sure enough, Mr. Yunjin cringed and started talking.
이거 놔. 난 여자들이 매달리는 건 딱 질색이야.
Oh, it's
귀찮으니.
only when girls do it. That's interesting. But tell me, I won't annoy you then. Or else I'm going to cling onto you like this.
베아트리치가 보고 있잖아.
Beatrice is watching. Sir, that is a skeleton. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on. She's also, like, very dead. Anyway. Tell me.
진짜 이런 성가신 일은 맞는 게 아니었는데.
I mean, you should have started telling me who came by to begin with if you were just not gonna tell me about what Homeboy said.
알았으니까 이거 놔. 알았다니까.
Alright, tell me. I let go of the ends of his clothes. Mission accomplished. Mr. Yunjin dusted off the sleeve I held on to.
이놈이나 저놈이나 오늘 날 귀찮게 하려고 아주 작정을 했군.
Yeah, pretty much. He gave up glaring at me and just started talking.
뭐 비밀이라고 말한 적도 없으니까 말해도 되겠지.
Then why were you treating it like it was a secret?
그 갈색 머리가 거래를 제안해 왔다.
A deal? What? A deal?
그래. 완벽한 뼈를 가진 자신이 내 연구의 실험체가 되어줄 테니 네 다리 상태를 계속 체크해 달라고 말이야.
Why would he do that? Why? Tei, Jesus Christ, you don't know what that man's gonna try to do to you? Hell nah.
마침 건장한 남성의 실험 샘플이 필요해서 잘 됐다 싶어서 수락을 했는데 그 녀석이
A sample of what? Are you stealing people's bones? But he tricked me. He tricked you how?
이래저래 손해만 봤지. 이렇게 귀찮게 굴 줄 알았으면 딱 잘라내는 건데 후회가 되는 건.
Why do you need a male specimen? I'm so confused. Come. No, not come. This man's all about bones. Why would he want that? What? Tay said himself he'd be your next sample? That sounds weird.
내 말을 어디로 들은 거야? 그 녀석이 사기를 쳤다니까. 갈색 머리를 가지고 실험을 하는 일은 없을 거야.
Also, do you not spell brunette differently, or am I tripping? What do you mean he tricked you? And how can he trick you with his bones? He tricked me with those bones of his.
너 그 녀석을 정말로 모르는 거야.
The fuck does he mean? Like, wait, what? What? Mr. Yunja looked at me reproachfully. Okay, cool. What? I'm glad Tay avoided becoming his specimen, but how did he trick you? I'm so confused. But there must be more to the story. What did he say to him? Sadly, I don't think Mr. Yunjin has any intention to reveal that part to me. I feel like Mr. Yunjin knows a little bit too much now.
됐어.
Anyway.
그보다 밀려서 넘어진 거라며? 바보 같게. 그래서 널 밀친 사람은 찾았나?
Why? Are we going to beat up the person who pushed her? Is that the energy we're going with today? No? How would she find that?
역시 어리버리한 게 쓸모가 없군.
Okay. Mr. Yunjin obviously thinks I'm pathetic. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, okay. That's fair. And then he held up his long finger and wagged it in her face.
이 인생에는 갑과 을, 기브 앤 테이크의 두 가지 논리만 존재한다.
Okay.
니놈의 그 볼품없는 다리 골격 따위 부러지든 말든 상관은 없지만 그래도 일단 공격을 당했으면 반격을 할 줄 알아야지.
He's like, fight back, why don't you? I like men with long fingers. Newfie. Newfie. Oh boy. What do you mean attack? I just fell because there were too many people. I mean, somebody could have pushed you on purpose, but I also don't see what purpose that would serve.
그 전학생은 그렇게 생각 안 하던데?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Tay? Tay doesn't think that we were pushed on accident? What?
드디어 쉬는 시간이 끝났나 보군. 너 얼른 가봐. 이제 나도 베아트리치와 편안한 시간을 보내야겠어.
So wait, Tay thinks that that was done on purpose. Do not, please, do not come. Do not come. What? I'm not done talking.
시끄러워. 난 더 할 말 없어.
어서 나가.
So Tei doesn't think that that was an accident. He thinks that it was on purpose. Mr. Yunjin. Mr. Yunjin pushed me out the door, and I was banished to the hallway, just like that. Man, I've been banished. I struggled to and tried to open the door again, but it never did. He locked that door, girl. You're not getting back in. I feel complicated and iffy. There were still things I wanted to ask. But since the bell rang, I have to go, so I'm not late for class. I barely lifted my heavy feet and headed to the classroom. Anyways, I didn't know Yuri, Red, and Tei worried about me that much. I mean, it was pretty obvious that they were very worried about you when you fell the other day. I imagined the three of them taking turns annoying Mr. Yunjin. I couldn't help but laugh at the thought. And besides, Tei even said he'd give his body. I was very surprised. He told me we should keep our distance at the academy, and yet he's still doing some shit behind the scenes, apparently. I pouted, but I couldn't help my eyes from smiling. Just your eyes? I should definitely thank him later. Oh, are we going to Bonjul? I forgot about that. Yeah, we're going to Bonjul.
시온 안녕? 우리 시온.
Also, the harp's still here. I'm just gonna point that out. Hi, Zion. We're here. Oh yeah, where's Zion? We didn't see Zion, who always greeted us. I glanced around to look for him, but I didn't see him anywhere. Did something happen? We were standing still at the entrance like that when someone else walked towards us from the counter.
아, 너희들 왔구나.
Hi, Tei.
테이 선배. 안녕하세요.
I was waiting for Zion since I naturally thought he'd come, but Tei came out. Soy was stiff like a stick. Her tearful voice broke up because she was so nervous. Her cheeks turned pink in an instant, and she didn't keep her eyes away from him for a second. This never fails to amaze me. It be like that sometimes. Usually she's so wild, like a fierce hunter. But whenever she's around Tei, she always becomes this shy girl. Amazing. Since Soy stood frozen on the spot, I had to be the one to ask about Zion. Hey, Tei, but are you by yourself today? At my question, Tei looked like he just remembered something.
아, 시온이 없어서 그러는 거야? 시온이라면 저기에 있어.
Huh, where he at? Tei pointed to a dark corner beside the counter. At that corner, Zion was crouched down with his knees gathered together. Is he okay? It was covered in the shadow, so we didn't notice it before. When Soy saw that, she came back to her senses and approached him.
시온, 여기서 뭐 하는 거야? 어디 아파?
Why are you in the corner all scrunched up?
안녕하세요. 오셨군요.
Were you taking a nap, my guy? Zion said hi with a weak voice. I could tell something was going on with him.
시온, 왜 그래? 저기 시온한테 무슨 일 있었어요?
Zion looked like he was witnessing the world coming to an end. What happened in the last couple of days? Soy and I looked at Tei, confused.
아, 그게 말이지.
Tei looked uncomfortable, but soon explained. A few moments later,
네? 하프가 없어져요?
I still stand by this. The harp is in the background. It is like right behind Soy. It is literally there. You cannot tell me that the harp's missing. It is like right there.
쉿, 목소리가 너무 커.
Also, how do y'all lose a harp? Who stole a harp? That thing's gigantic. Tei put his finger on I think they meant to say Tei put his finger on her mouth and whispered, because that doesn't make sense. At that, Soy got excited again and started huffing and puffing. That's uncomfortable. Then aren't you in big trouble? How about Mr. Hoopin? What did he say? Also, wait, why would he be in trouble? Like, did this happen on his, while he was working? Who the fuck walked out of here with a whole ass harp?
마침 지금 점장님이 출장을 가셨거든. 좋은 찻잎이 나왔다고 그걸 구하러 가셨어. 아마 내일쯤에야 돌아오실 거야.
Oh, so is the reason why Homeboy's like sad is because of the fact that he lost the harp while he was like working? Tei glanced at the empty counter. Zion was still crouched down, looking like he was about to cry. Oh, then it's more serious since he's not here. Didn't he say his grandfather passed it down to him?
맞아. 그래서 더 난감해졌어. 대체 어떻게 된 일인지 우리도 알 수 없는 상황이고.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
들고 갈 만한 크기도 아닌데 말이야.
how the fuck would they make away? How would they get away with a big harp? Like, anybody would see it.
만약 누군가 가져간 거라면 반줄의 구조와 하프에 대해 잘 알고 있는 사람일 텐데.
I don't think they have to know the harp really well in order for them to steal it. I think they just need to know Bonjul really well.
그런 사람이라면 시온밖에 없는 거예요?
I don't think Zion would steal the harp and get in trouble. Like, why would he do that?
맞아. 게다가 시온이 열쇠도 가지고 있었거든. 그래서 지금 상황이 아주 안 좋아.
Oh, so they're gonna put the blame on Zion. Okay, that's what's happening here.
만약에 범인이 잡히지 않는다면 하프가 사라진 것에 대해 책임을 져야 하는 것은 시온이 될지도 몰라.
So we gotta go find a harp. Tei looked troubled and frowned. Zion, who was trembling in the corner, turned pale at hearing their conversation. I felt so bad for him. That's unfair. He must be the saddest one to have the harp stolen. How could he be responsible for that? It's because it happened on his watch. Also, I also feel like Mr. Hubin is also at fault here because why the fuck do you only have 2 workers? Like, you have two workers who are the main people, like, not only preparing the food and drinks, but also, like, serving people. And then, like, besides them, it's just him, the owner. So, like, if, like, for instance, if Tei isn't here because he's at school, like, doesn't that mean that Homeboy is by himself for, like, a good couple of hours? Like, running the entire business by himself? That is a concern. Like, that is also a lot for one person to do. And then, like, on top of it being a lot, it's just, like, impossible to watch the entire store while also trying to prepare drinks and seat people and do, like, 20 other things.
나도 그렇게 생각해. 다만 지금 상황이 상황인 만큼 하프가 한두 푼 하는 물건도 아니고 말이야.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all could have had that harp, like, bolted to the ground, honestly. As I stood up for Zion, Tei agreed. But I didn't feel better at all. To be honest, I don't know that much about Zion and Bonjul. You know, honestly, me neither. I don't really remember how the harp looks. I can tell you what it looks like. It's like right there. It's like right there in your face. That's exactly what it looks like. And I've never seen Zion play it. But the reason I'm so worried is because Tei works here. When Tei told me he'd be working here, I couldn't help but worry. Why? Why are you worried? But when I actually saw Bonjul and the people working here, I stopped worrying. Why were you worried? I felt happy to know that Tei was working at such a good place with good people. Oh, I guess that makes sense. So Bonjul became important to me too. But something bad's happened now. Soy looked worried.
무슨 좋은 방법이 없을까요? 점장님이 오실 때 다른 하프를 빌려서 살짝 바꿔놓는다든지.
I feel like he would know his grandfather's harp from anybody else's. Also, maybe we could just, like, go check some places in the city, like pawn shops and stuff. If somebody stole it, they may try to sell it. Also, put in a police report, maybe?
하프라는 게 그렇게 쉽게 구할 수 있는 물건이 아니잖아. 게다가 여기에 있던 하프는 앤틱 하프라서 똑같은 모델을 구할 수 있다는 보장도 없고. 내일까지 구한다는 건 더더욱 불가능하지.
Yeah, they only have like a couple of hours too. Every time Tei crossed out possible option, we grew more and more disheartened. Soy clutched her head.
갑자기 이게 무슨 일이람? 나도 손 놓고 있을 수는 없지. 잠시만 기다려봐. 혹시라도 내 주변에 하프를 구할 수 있는 사람이 있나 알아볼게.
How about instead of just getting a new harp to replace it, why not just look for the other harp, the original harp? Soy looked at poor Zion one more time and left the cafe with her phone. I whispered to Tei after Soy left. Will Zion be okay?
글쎄.
I don't think he will be. Oh. Why is there an option that just says should have been more careful? Jesus Christ. Oh no, wait, where's the thing? It's sad to lose something so precious. Okay, yeah. He cherished that harp so much. He must be so sad right now. I hope we find it soon. You good? Okay. I remember how Zion smiled like the happiest person on earth when he talked about the harp. He said he started working here because of it, which is also weird, but okay. Can we blame this on Yuri? Yes, we can blame anything on Yuri. Global warming, it's Yuri's fault. Like anything, everything, honestly. As I felt bad for Zion, Tei stared at me. Yuri stole the harp and sold it. He would sell it for like beauty products and stuff. Designer handbags and whatnot. Put him in jail. Throw him in the brig. Tei stared at me. Huh?
넌 시온이 범인이 아니라고 확신하고 있는 것 같아서.
I mean, why would he take it? Like, for what reasoning? Bury him under the jail. Yes. Give him the worst treatment. Of course, he'd never have stolen it. I like the fact that she has an unwavering trust for this person that she's barely known.
어째서 그렇게 확신해?
That is a great question, and I don't know. How can she be so sure? Look at his face. That face he's making right now.
표정?
Tei looked confused. Yeah, that face. I've seen it before.
언제?
At Grandpa's funeral. Tei looked like he wanted to hear more. And so I continued talking. That was how I looked like when I saw myself in the mirror. I said it, but it still made me sad. Okay. Tei was lost for words for a moment. Yes, that day, I looked like Zion. He looked flustered, devastated, and lost. As if he lost something he thought would be by his side forever. I've been there before, so I can't possibly suspect Zion. I guess that's fair. Of course, the situation's a bit different, but I think he's that devastated. That's what that said. Okay. He looked so sad. He would never have taken it.
그래, 그렇구나.
Tei listened silently to what I said and nodded. He even gave me a smile. Yeah, I hope we find it soon. I kept worrying about Zion. I tried to think about what I could do, but nothing came to mind. I say either options are go to pawn stores or the police. Both are good options.
내 생각에 네가 시온을 의심하지 않는 건 비슷한 경험을 했기 때문만은 아닌 것 같아.
It's not because you went through something similar that you don't suspect Zion. What do you mean? Shove a jail up his ass. No. I don't want the people in the jail to have to be there. In particular. I feel like that's worse than jail, honestly. What? Tei gave me a kind smile. I don't know why you're spazzing out, tiny child.
아마 네가 그만큼 누군가를 온전히 믿어줄 수 있는 순수한 마음을 가졌기 때문일 거야.
You've requested derpy eyes. Hold on. There they are. The little nightmares that they are. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Gotta open up the other screen. Got him. Now I got the derpy eyes on. So. Oh. My face turned red at the sudden compliment. I did feel embarrassed, but Zion still bothered me. Well, yeah, of course it does. But regardless, Tei continued on.
넌 참 착한 사람이야. 앞으로도 계속 그렇게 순수한 아이로 있어줘.
I already got my cheeks puffed. They are already puffed. They're soups puffed. More! I wish I could, honestly. If I could make my cheeks extra puffy, that'd be crazy. This bottle's so cute. Thank you. It's a little gremlin. It's a little gremlin kid. A little baby. That's what I said. a little tiny little gremlin child.
그런 너를 보면서 기운을 얻는 사람이 분명히 있을 거야.
Oh god. I know there are people who can cheer up to see you like that. Okay. He was so serious, I ended up nodding. Yeah. Okay. But even though Tei smiled pleasingly, I couldn't understand why he was suddenly saying that to me. I just kept worrying about Zion and the harp. Somebody walked in. Ooh. Sure enough, it was Soy who came in. Oh, okay, because I was gonna be like, whomst? I was startled by the sound of the door opening and hurriedly backed away from Tei. Oh, okay. I could see from her frowning face that things didn't go well. Who did she call to get a harp?
주위에 하프를 가지고 있는 사람이 있을 리가 없지.
Who did you call? We all sighed at what she said. It'd be like that.
다녀왔습니다.
Oh, you're here? Wait. Oh, I guess we didn't come home with Tei then, I guess. Tei came in pretty late today, too. I stayed awake to see him.
응. 다른 아이들은?
They're all sleeping. What happened with the harp? Who are you gonna call? Harp bastards? Harp bastards? What? I asked about the harp as soon as I saw him. But he looked gloomy and shook his face. It's not good. My shoulders drooped. Okay, I guess it's gone.
너무 감쪽같이 사라졌어. 문고리를 부순 흔적도 없고.
Also, on a side note,
범행이 있었는지도 의문이 들 정도야.
if they like contacted the police, wouldn't they be able to see like the CCTV footage of the outside part of the building, even if they don't have like a camera inside of the building? Like, I feel like if they were to put in a police report, they'd be able to, like, you know, at least get something from this, right? They'd be able to, like, figure something out. Like, it couldn't have just walked away, you know? I don't even know if there's someone actually stole. What do you mean you don't know if somebody actually stole it? The fuck you mean? There aren't any signs of a break-in. Huh. Weird. Tei looked at his empty hands and said, Mr. Hubin said that the harp was passed down to him, right? I don't know how Zion will be able to handle this.
나도 걱정이야.
I mean, the worst thing that could happen to him is that he sues him for money. Like, I feel. Or he can go to jail, even though he may not have stolen it. So, I couldn't help but sigh at thinking of Zion. I've only met him a couple times, but I guess I grew to like him since he was always so nice. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fair. Tei shrugged his shoulders.
기운내. 누가 보면 네가 당사자인 줄 알겠어.
What do you mean I own the harp? Tei tried to cheer me up with a light-hearted attitude. Sure.
너무 걱정하지 마. 안 그래도 내일 점장님이 오시면 사정을 잘 설명하려고 준비하고 있으니까. 자, 늦었어. 이만 들어가서 자.
I just kind of want to see what happens if she doesn't take the sleepy time tea. I gotta know. Inglorious harpists. As I stood still looking dejected, Tei let out a sigh.
걱정이 돼서 지금까지 안 자고 있었던 거야?
뭐?
그래도 몸 관리는 해야지. 얼굴이 말이 아니네.
What do you mean she looks awful? What the fuck you mean? I feel like Tei is going to start nagging me soon. Oh, you know it's coming. Sure enough, he continued talking like my mom.
시오는 그래도
Wait, I
너에게는
just realized.
남이야. 괜히 남의 일에 신경 쓰지 말고 푹 자.
When she said he talked to like her mom, I'm just sitting here like, oh, so he didn't talk to you at all. That's my immediate thought. Oh boy. This poor girl. Tay better mom than her actual mom. Yeah, than her actual mom. Yeah. Yeah. That's, I mean, at least he's here for me. Jeez.
하프를 잃어버린 건 마음 아프지만 네가 제대로 쉬지 못하면 난 그게 더 걱정인 걸.
Okay. But I can't help myself.
너무 걱정하지 말고 어서 자. 나머진 나한테 맡겨.
Okay. Tay finally smiled after I forced out an answer. Tay lay down on his coat and bag on the sofa and headed to the bathroom. I watched him as he went. I guess Tay's the one more worried and busy right now. I mean, his job is also on the line, technically. He knew Zion longer than I did. But I feel like I forgot that earlier for some reason and nagged him too much. I feel bad. What? Besides, he must be tired from working late. I went to the sofa and gathered his things. I should take these to his room. What if the harp is just in the room? The harp is just in the house and she's like, how did this get here? I was about to grab his jacket. Huh? This is a key. I picked up the key that fell to the ground. I held it up and saw a keychain with Bonjul's logo on it. I widened my eyes. Then this is the key to Bonjul. I remembered Zion looking like he wanted to cry. A person who just lost something precious. I know that feeling so well. Grandpa. How would Zion feel right now? Oh. I have to make a decision. Hold on. This can lead to a bad ending. Hold on. Let me... I have to sneak out to go to Bonjul? For real? For real? Alright. I like the fact that the sneaky route is the good ending. Huh. That's funny. But wait, what happens if I bring Tay with me then? That's interesting. I'll find out later. We're going to sneak out, boys. I know it's a really bad idea to sneak into the building. I feel like sneaking into the building is an issue, but like sneaking out in the middle of the night by yourself as a woman, bad idea all around. Terrible idea, honestly. You're a fool, is what I have picked up. But they say criminals always go back to the scene of the crime. I might be able to find some clues. What are you, Sherlock Holmes suddenly? I swear, Tay's gonna find us. Oh boy. It opened. It's the key! You have the key! Oh, it's dark as hell in here. Among the silence, I hear the loud click of the door being unlocked. I glance around for a while and hurried into the cafe. Why don't you, like, I don't know, turn on your flashlight or something? My heart pounded like when I first found the key. I was so nervous I thought he'd see through my clothes and find the key in my pocket. He'd? Who? Tay? The person who was in the bathroom? But thankfully, Tay didn't notice anything after he came out from the bathroom. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense now. And I acted calm, told him good night, and went back to my room. I laid on my bed and pretended to sleep for a moment. Before leaving the house, I made sure to check the lights turning off in his room. He would never let me go to Bonjul at this hour if I tell him. I don't know. I feel like you going to Bonjul at this late hour makes you look suspicious, honestly. I think that's a real issue. I might be able to find something they missed. That thought led me to Bonjul. I gulped and clenched my fists. I hope I could find something. You may find something that's not the thing you're supposed to be looking for, though, but, you know, whatever. I stood at the entrance and looked around the hall. No matter how carefully I look around, I only see one entrance. then whoever took the heart came in and walked out through this door. Unless there's like a secret entrance, but you know, who would have that in a cafe? I looked around all corners of the cafe, but as Tei said, there weren't any traces left. Besides, looking around wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. I mean, you are in the complete darkness, girl. Also, on a side note, like, even if there was any traces left of who stole the frickin' harp, it would have been gone by now because it's been hours since, like, the harp was stolen. Like, hundreds of people could have come through this cafe. Like, anybody could have been a suspect. Like, who knows? Alright. I didn't turn the lights on to make sure no one knew I sneaked in. Well, yeah, no shit. I could barely see anything. Wow, I can't believe it. Besides, the elegant antique decorations were kind of creepy to see at night. You are in a dark room in the middle of the night in a room full of antiques. So, yeah, checks. Ugh, I should have brought a jacket. Is it cold in here? Why do you need a jacket? The cold air surrounded me. What cold air? Why was it... Is it just air conditioning? I stood there shivering. It was at that moment I heard someone coming up the stairs. Maybe it was because it's night, but the footsteps sounded so loud. Because at night it's colder. Oh yeah, that's fair. But no, she's inside of a building. She didn't complain about it being cold outside. Of course, sun not there. Oh yeah, sun not there. Okay. And whoever it was coming very fast. Oh boy, I don't know. That's fair. Huh? My heart beat faster the louder the footsteps became. I quickly hid in the corner of the cafe. Who would come here at this hour? Is it the thief? I feel like it's probably Zion, right? Or it could be Hoban himself? My heart pounded more to think that. What if it's really the thief? At that moment, I thought of what would happen if it really was the thief. Girl, you should have brought a weapon, a bat, any kind of thing with you that would have been a good weapon, you know? Anything. I'm here by myself. If I face the thief 1-to-1, it would be difficult for me to catch him. Yeah, you don't have anything to fight him with. He would never just let me go since I'm the witness. I could almost hear my own heartbeat. My clenched hands started to sweat. Damn, even a slipper would have worked. Honestly, anything would have worked. A shoe, a belt. Like, you got options, girl. Heck, use one of the chairs in this building. I know they're antiques, but still, listen, I gotta fight. I gotta fight somehow. Pick up the music stand right there, and then just hit him in it. Hit him with it. That's all you gotta do. It is a pipe, basically. I didn't realize how dangerous it is for me right now. Wow, a girl by herself, alone, in a place that was probably robbed earlier today? Dangerous? That's crazy. The footsteps didn't stop and just came closer. I feel like it's Tei. At this point, it must be Tei. I crouched down to hide myself better. The footsteps finally stopped in front of the entrance. And then the door opened, cutting through the silence. Oh. The lights suddenly turned on. My hopes of not getting caught in the darkness were completely destroyed. Caught up in fear, I couldn't say anything and just shut my eyes. I heard the footsteps stop literally right in front of me. I felt someone move. And then someone touched my shoulder. Ah! Too scared, I didn't even open my eyes and just screamed. Girl, once again, I would have grabbed something. Like, there's so many options near you. And I swung my fist to the person I couldn't see.
진정하라고.
Yeah, so it is Tei. This voice? I slowly raised my head. Gulp. It was a big and familiar figure. And this voice. Huh? I finally opened my eyes and raised my head. Tei's face filled my sight. I heard him panting over my head. I couldn't see his face properly because he had his back to the light. But it's definitely Tei who's standing in front of me. But he's not really himself. Surprisingly, Tei was shaking a bit. Well, I think it's because you disappeared in the middle of the night. How could you not be scared? This place was robbed earlier. Like, that's a concern. And then you decided to go and be like Sherlock Holmes by yourself in the middle of the night. That is a concern. Alright, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? I was a bit scared to see him like that. Tei?
다행이다. 무사해서.
Tei let out a deep sigh. He always smiled softly, but right now he was frowning hard. Did he worry about me that much? To still shake like that. My God. I came back to my senses to see him act so strange. What did I just do? What do you mean, what did you just do? And then I realized I sneaked out of the house. Snuck out of the house. Besides, I basically stole the key from his pocket. You stole something and then you broke into a place. Crazy. I had nothing to say because I knew what I did was wrong. Yeah, you were wrong. Tei raised his head and looked at me.
여자 혼자서 이 늦은 시간에 돌아다니다니. 나쁜 일이라도 생겼으면 어쩌려고 그랬어.
I lowered my head. Yeah. I had nothing to say to him. She's dumb as hell, but we already knew that. I just thought maybe I might find some clues. My voice faded away. No more voice for you. Tei lowered his voice to see me like that.
그런 게 있었다면 우리가 진작에 찾았을 거야. 이렇게도 혼자서 해결할 일이 아니야.
I guess that's fair. Also, they would know this place better than you would, so yeah. Are you mad? Why wouldn't he be mad?
게다가 열쇠까지 가져가다니. 시온이 그렇게 너에게 중요해?
I don't think it's more so about Zion. It's more so about you, technically? No. What? What do you mean if Zion is that important?
아무것도 아니야.
One thing is sure. Tei worried about me. I should first say sorry. Sorry, the key fell to the ground and I couldn't help myself. So I stole it and then I left. And then I came out here unarmed and unprepared to like look for clues, and then I heard somebody and there was an issue. Sorry for worrying you. As I kept on apologizing, Tei let out another sigh. I almost called that man T. Anyway, really, I've never seen him this unkempt. It was scary and strange.
열쇠 같은 건 아무래도 좋아. 하지만 여기서 너에게 무슨 일이라도 생겼더라면
How crazy are we
정말
talking?
미쳐버렸을지도 몰라.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how crazy are we talking about here? Like a 5, 7, Tei? I was surprised at what he said. Did I worry him too much? Would this man have gone on a killing spree if something happened to her? Tei was still shaking. I looked up and stared into his eyes, and I realized he looked like he was about to cry. Instead of being angry, he looked like he was afraid.
만약 내가 아니라 정말 나쁜 사람이었으면 어쩔 뻔했어. 여기서 네가 위험에 처해 있는데 난 도와주지도 못하고.
I guess that's fair.
그런 일은 꿈에서라도 싫어.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I went closer to him, and carefully I grabbed his big hand. This is the first time that she said anybody's hand was large, so this is funny to me. His cold hand was still trembling. I held onto it tightly. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to break into this place. Anyway, Tei wasn't getting mad at me. He was worrying about me. His eyes didn't shake from anger, it was from fear. The fear of something bad happening to me made him tremble. I felt like crying at how much he cared for me. I felt so sorry and so grateful. Tei calmed down as he saw that I was about to cry as well. He held up his hand I was holding on to, and then he held up his other hand to put on mine. Okay, I guess he made like a sandwich out of the hands, right? I'm gonna assume that's what happened. Anyway, his cold hands grew warm. I felt his trembling slowly disappear. My face was heated and felt hot. Yeah, okay. Tei said in a sad voice.
난 너에게 무슨 일이 생기면 아니 그런 생각을 하는 것만으로도 견딜 수가 없어.
I'm just now starting to realize something. I think the bad inversion of Tei is a yandere, but I think that Tei normally isn't a yandere. Huh. I've never considered that. I thought he was just gonna be consistently a yandere. Apparently not. That's interesting. Tei,
난 네가 소중하단 말이야.
would you like to explain what that means, sir? Like, give me some more, explanation? Are you by coincidence run from home at night, stumbled into a building? 50 Shades of Yandere. You know I'm not going into a building in the middle of the night. Hell no. By myself? Hell no. No, like, listen, that's a way in which somebody gets murdered. I'm not about to do that. I'm not stupid. And also, if I go by myself, I'm gonna come armed, obviously. I'm not that dumb. Okay, thanks. Wow. It's like he gave her a borderline confession and she's just like, you too. Like, thanks, I guess. That was like damn near a confession and she was just like, oh, okay. Cool. Tei put into words what he always felt. I quietly nodded. W. Yeah.
그러니까 앞으로 이러지 말아줘. 날 말려 죽이고 싶은 게 아니라면.
Ah, okay. Would he die from worry? Is that a real thing? Oh. Alright. Tei let go of my hand. And he quietly looked at me for a while. Okay. I couldn't stare into his eyes because of the guilt. The one person who cares about where you disappear to and all you say is, okay, thanks. I mean, she also said, I'm sorry, like several times. Once again, we never said that MC was smart or good at talking to people. Like earlier when she was talking to Lance, like she was like Tei's really great, right? And then Lance was like, yeah, he's pretty cool. And she's like, I didn't know that Lance could like talk about somebody else and give them a compliment. And I'm just sitting here like, girl, what? What are you talking about? And the only thing that she could really say after that was to Lance was just like, oh yeah, sure, okay, cool. And I'm just sitting here like, that's not a conversation. Like, Mans is actually responding to you for once and you give him bare minimum. So I was avoiding his eyes when... That's you! I sneezed. She sneezed. Tei grinned and looked at my clothes.
얇게 입고 나왔구나. 자, 여기 앉아봐.
Where's she sitting? What are we talking about? Tei led me to a chair. Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking a different location, but okay. He was slowly coming back to his usual self. Imagine if he just asked her to, like, casually to sit in his lap. It's like, oh yeah, it'll warm you up. And I'm like, that would be interesting. Thankfully, he no longer looked worked up. That's great. As I sat down, Tei headed to the kitchen. I asked him in a hurry, where are you going? Tei smiled. What if he just gives her the sleepy tea and she's like, they're at the restaurant? Now he's back to his usual self. I finally felt relieved to see his signature smile.
오늘은 아직 못 마시잖아.
Oh yeah, he's definitely giving me the sleepy time tea again. What?
이럴 때 안성맞춤인 차 말이야.
I don't think she has to walk home still, man. You're like super far away from the house. Oh. Tei grinned and walked to the kitchen. Also, you're like taking ingredients from the kitchen for like personal reasons. I feel like that's a no-no. You probably shouldn't do that. I sat there spacing out and waiting for him to come back. I heard pots and cups clattering. And I quickly let out a sigh of relief, thinking of the smile he just gave me.
자, 오늘은 평소보다 더 진하게 끓였어. 테이표 특제
Oh,
트리플
he calls it his own special version of it. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it, huh? Alright. Tei came with the tea. Oh, did he spill the tea, though? Can you just use the kitchen like that? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, normally you would get fired for shit like this.
괜찮아. 나중에 치워놓으면 되니까. 그리고 사용한 재료에 대해서는 계산도 해놓을 테니까 걱정하지 마.
I guess it is okay as long as somebody pays for it. Especially
어서
since this is
마셔.
after hours, too.
몸이 따뜻해질 거야.
I still feel like it's a bad idea to give her sleepy time tea before you even get her home. Okay, thanks. I sipped the tea Tei gave me. But I couldn't just enjoy the scent like I always did. I think my heart is still pounding. But we still didn't catch that thief.
그건 이제 걱정하지 마.
I feel like I should be worried. But still. Tay put on a serious face again and I tried to say something.
나한테는 하프보다도 네가 더 중요해. 하프 도둑 잡겠다고 하다가 네가 다쳤으면 어쩔 뻔했어.
I mean, the storyline would end, but you know, that's besides the point.
내 생각도 좀 해줘. 그러니까 앞으로는 하프에 대해서 모른 척해. 알았지?
I'm still worried about the harp though. And not out of concern, it's more of a place of curiosity, because why would they steal that right now? I couldn't help but nod at Tay's firm attitude. I didn't want to worry Tay.
그래. 이해해줘서 고마워.
Tay sat by my side. Oh, he actually did. We get a picture. I don't know why I was genuinely surprised. And he leaned his head on my shoulder. That is not what's happening in this picture. It's the opposite. I could hear him breathe. My heart pounded again for a different reason. Oh, okay, never mind. To hide my embarrassment, I pretended to be calm and talked to him. She's sleepy as hell. Also, she came out here in her pajamas? Anyway. I feel like we're on a date right now. Why would you just she's like embarrassed and she just decides to casually be like, it feels like we're on a date right now. That just makes it much worse. Why would you say that?
다음번에는 진짜로 데이트할까?
Y'all aren't even in a relationship yet. Don't you remember what you said? You said we should keep our distance in public. I mean, I think it's a little late for that right now.
아, 그랬던가?
Yeah, you did. Tay mumbled to himself. Yeah, if we go on a date, something you worry about might happen to me. I told you I don't mind, but you're bothered by it. Tay didn't say anything and just stroked my hair. My eyes closed at his soft touch. I was slowly growing dim when I heard his quiet voice.
그야, 난 네가 다칠까 봐. 미안.
About what? What are you sorry about?
이렇게 사람이 되었는데 너한테 좋은 추억을 만들어주지 못한 것 같아서.
You know, I hadn't even thought about that. We haven't had many memories with Tay, technically. Tay said with guilt. That's not true. You have no idea how happy I am these days. Of course, there were some troubles, but I always think I'm so lucky to have you guys.
그래. 그렇다면 다행이야.
Tay moved his hands again and touched my hair. Tay, how about you? What? What are we asking him? You're human now. You're human like you said. Are you happy? Tay stayed silent for a while. Is it too hard to answer? You know, honestly, asking somebody, are you happy, is actually a very hard question to answer. I peered at him and stood up. You stood up? And at that moment, Tay embraced me tight. His arms locked me in. I widened my eyes.
난 지금도 내가 꿈을 꾸는 것만 같아. 너무 행복해서 무서울 정도야. 만약 이게 꿈이라면 영원히 잠들어도 좋아.
This is the second time he's mentioned something about this being a dream. What if all of the routes with the boys have been dreams this entire time, and the reality is something completely different? Yandere Tay, come out.
아침에 눈을 뜬 네가 제일 먼저 내 이름을 입에 담을 때마다.
Also, are we gonna get a second picture, or is this just gonna be white forever?
하루를 시작할 때마다 내 부름에 웃으면서 뒤돌아줄 때마다 난 매번 기적 같은 순간을 살고 있어.
This is awfully romantic without there actually being a romantic gesture happening, technically. I mean, they are hugging, but like, you know, like technically they aren't in a relationship yet, so mighty romantic for him not wanting to be together with her, technically. The words came out through his body? Well, I sure hope so. And through his voice. I felt every single word.
널 어떻게 하면 좋을까? 한시라도
I can't even.
내 머릿속에서 떼어낼 수가 없어.
Tei.
어떻게 하면 좋지?
I was surprised at Tei's obsessive words, but at the same time, I felt drowsy. His voice started to fade away, and all my senses slowly became numb, and eventually I couldn't hear his voice at all. Girl, that is still a concern. My eyelids feel so heavy. No, he's saying something important right now. But before I could feel bad about it, my consciousness slowly grew dim. Once again, a concern.
난 어떻게 하면 좋을까?
What do you mean, what should you do?
널 내가 지켜줄 수 있을까?
I don't know. What do you mean?
잘 잤어?
What? Wait, what? Is this a dream? What is happening right now? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this the end of this chapter? This probably is. It is close to the end of this chapter, at least. Because there's another chapter after this one. Oh boy. Doing 3 chapters of this route is rough. Because like before it was like 3 hours and now it's like 6. Oh, Tei, good morning. But what time is it? Also, why are we in Bonjul? What is happening?
9시.
AM? What? My eyes suddenly opened wide at Tei's answer. Oh my god, the academy. Huh? This is...
오늘은 토요일이야. 그리고 여기는 카페 반줄이고.
Why are we at Bonjul? Bonjul?
어젯밤 일 기억 안 나?
Wait, did she sleep here? You let her sleep here? Why didn't you bring her home? That would be so suspicious to like let her sleep outside of the house. Truth come out, Tei is yandere? Tei is definitely yandere, but also I'm very confused right now. Oh, right. Yesterday I remember coming here in the middle of the night trying to catch the harp thief. And there was a huge fuss after that. Then I was talking with Tei and I must have fallen asleep. Also, hey, MC remembered something without having it written down in the journal. She didn't write in her journal last night, but she somehow managed to remember what happened last night. Weird. Alright, cool. Tei is already in his uniform. I chased away to sleep and got up off the sofa. I pressed the button, but it didn't go. Alright. I really must have spent the night at Bonjul. You should have woken me up. Also, I'm still standing by this. Like, for real. What the fuck are you putting in that tea? Because ain't no way you're about to look at me in the eye and tell me that you are not drugging this girl. Like, for real, no. Like, she is just knocked the hell out. Like, and not in a normal way. Not in a good way. Like, she just conks out as if she's dead. Like, that is not normal. Like, yeah, sleepy tea makes you sleepy, but it doesn't make you go to sleep. And by go to sleep, I mean knock the hell out. That is not what it does. And it's only ever happened whenever Tei's made the tea, because when she had it the one time at Bonjul, it was normal, and she didn't go to sleep. So that, he's definitely putting some in there. That is a concern. What have you been putting in there? Sleeping outside. If he woke me up, I would have gone straight home. I feel like I've troubled him for nothing. I feel like also the other boys are going to be upset because you slept outside of the house. Like, how are you going to explain this?
너무 곤히 자고 있어서 걱정하지 마. 내가 밤새 옆에 있었으니까.
That's not really reassuring me, Tei. I am very concerned. I feel worse now. You have to work now and I wore you out. No, you didn't. You just fell asleep and he probably watched you like a creep all night. Sleeping.
아니야, 그런 거 아니니까 신경 쓰지 마.
Also, this chapter is so long. Jesus. I dusted my wrinkled clothes. My guy, you're wearing pajamas. I don't think it matters if they're wrinkled. I should get going. If I see Mr. Hubin, I won't have any excuses. I mean, what time does the cafe open? What do you mean you won't have any excuses? Tei looked sorry to see me go. It was at that moment.
내 말 좀 들어봐.
Of course, he came back.
이번에 구한 차가 얼마나 명품인지, 어? 조 아가씨가 아침부터 여기에 웬일이지?
Is he not gonna ask about where the harp is, like, immediately? Because it's, like, right in front of the door? Or... No? Okay, cool. I was just about to leave when I bumped into Mr. Hubin in front of the door. Darn. He looked surprised to see me. But I was more surprised and stuttered. Oh,
제가 뭘 좀 사다 달라고 부탁했거든요. 그걸 전해주러 왔어요.
That is not specific in the slightest. He was like, she came to give me something. She gave me that. What is that?
그보다 마침 잘 됐다. 오늘 첫 손님이니 온 김에 새 메뉴 테스트 좀 해줄래요, 아가씨?
I guess so? What?
내가 이번 출장에서 진기한 차입을 구했거든. 지금 우려줄 테니까 가지 말고 기다려. 알았지?
Also, this man hasn't noticed that the harp is missing. There's like a big-ass harp missing. How are you not seeing this? Mr. Hubin smiled and stopped me from leaving. Weird. I couldn't decide what to do and just peered at Tei. Meanwhile, the door opened again.
아, 시온 너도 왔냐?
Oh.
야, 이리 와서 이것 좀 봐. 내가 뭘 구했는지 보라고.
He is in a different outfit. He is in a completely different outfit. It's a very unique outfit. He got a little cloak on. He has a casual outfit, I mean, rather. Oh, Zion, you're here too. Okay.
점장님.
Zion ran towards us fast and jumped into Mr. Hobin's arms. He was startled and just stared at Zion's head. Zion couldn't raise his head and just shouted in his arms. He sounded like he was already crying. Oh no.
점장님, 죄송해요. 제가 신경을 못 써서 그만. 무슨 일이 있어도 하프는 꼭 물어낼게요. 그러니까 여기서 나가라고만 하지 말아주세요.
How much you want to bet that he knew about the harp not being here? What if he had somebody come in and like take the harp because like he needed it to be cleaned or some shit, but he didn't tell anybody, and so we've been worried for nothing? What if it was some silly shit like that?
뭐라는 거야? 야, 시온. 야, 이거 좀
Imagine.
어이, 테이. 얘 왜 이러는 거냐?
Also, how has this man not noticed the harp? Like, for real, like, how have you not noticed that the harp's not here?
저기 점장님, 사실은 그게...
자자자자, 비키세요. 하프 들어갑니다.
Wow, the harp's back, it seems. The door opened again. At the intimidating voice commanding us, we all moved back from the entrance. And the harp we thought we lost entered the cafe. Wow. Huh?
아, 마침 딱 맞춰왔군. 고생 많았어요.
아닌 게 아니라 진짜 이번엔 고생했다고요. 갑자기 야밤에 하프 수리를 맡기시다뇨. 게다가 열쇠까지 주면서 가져가라고 하시고.
Wow, this man literally was like, yeah, let me just call in repairs for this harp, not tell any of my employees, and then have all of them panic the whole time. Like, what is wrong with you? Hoban, communicate. He needs to communicate. But then again, I feel like he doesn't communicate with them at all. Ever, really. He kind of does what he wants. I don't know. I feel like that's what he does. But like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't you tell them that you were having the thing repaired? Like, it's a harp. If it goes missing, that is a concern. Like, my god.
아주 오랜만에 이 하프를 연주하려는 사람이 생겼는데 한동안 사용을 안 했더니 손봐야 할 부분이 많더라고요.
My guy. Mr. Hoban said while scratching his head. The fuck you mean?
에휴, 다음부턴 그렇게 급하게 부탁하지 마시고 조금 더 느긋하게 기한을 주세요. 덕분에 저희 직원들이 이거 고치느라고 밤새웠잖아요.
So did they just come into the store and then like get it and then lock up the store again? Wow. Wow.
네, 다음부터는 꼭 그렇게 하겠습니다. 이번엔 주말에 연주하는 걸 꼭 보고 싶었거든요.
Wow. Can't believe he did that. Cannot believe it.
자, 여기 계산서입니다. 이번엔 이 가격으로 해드렸지만 다음에도 이런 처리할 작업이면 올려서 받을 겁니다.
Also, you should have charged extra for it being like a sudden call. Like, you gotta make appointments for these types of things.
네, 감사합니다.
자자, 자네들도 수고했어. 우리님만 철수하세.
After talking with Mr. Hoban, the man and his co-workers put down the harp and left the cafe. During the whole time, we were all at a loss for words. Especially Zion, who looked like he just had his soul sucked out. Yeah, that sounds about right.
점장님, 이게 대체...
어때? 정말 새 것 같지? 역시 아끼든 사람이든 손을 좀 타는 게 중요해.
You know what I just realized, and something I hadn't made a connection to for this entire game? Hoban's eye color is the same as Yunjin's. They just have opposite hair colors. Huh. They both have red eyes, and ideally they are the only two characters in this game besides Yanho, who has red eyes. Or, like, the only two non-playable characters, I guess. Or non-dateable characters that have red eyes. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Just thoughts. just casual thoughts. Mr. Hoban nodded and looked satisfied. They fuck. I was more so thinking that they were related rather than them fucking each other. I don't know, man. But I feel like they both give off the same energy as like a person. I don't know what it is about them, but they're both eccentric in their own right. And he beamed at Zion.
자,
Okay.
이리 와봐, 시원. 아마 예전보다 훨씬 더 좋은 소리가 날 거야. 수리한 기념으로 이따가 한번 연주해보지 그래.
That man's been out here dying for like the last like 17 hours.
총장님, 이게
Also, I like the fact that in all of his like what's it called? All the pictures for Hoban, he just has the cat with him for some reason. Like, even though I don't think the cat is actually here, I find it funny.
아, 알아. 나에 대한 고마움으로 차마 입이 떨어지지 않겠지. 그 마음 내가 다 알다마다. 나처럼 좋은 점장은 세상에 둘도 없을
Poor
거야.
Zion. Zion's been out here pulling out his hair, being like, how could it be stolen? Mr. Hoban laughed cheerfully. I need them to explain to him the worry that they had. The amount of worry that this put them through.
점장님, 이 하프 수리는 점장님이 직접 맡기신 건가요?
It's more like he sent the harp in for repairs and then didn't tell anybody.
응? 그건 왜?
We thought it got stolen.
점장님이 가지고 계신 스페어 키를 업체에 주고?
그렇지.
But then you didn't tell anybody.
그리고 밤에 가져가라고 하셨고요.
Yeah, that seems... Yeah, if they would have come during the day, it would have been okay because they would have been there to see them. But having them come and take it in the middle of the night is absurd.
그래, 낮에 가져가면 영업에 방해되니까. 어때? 난 배려심도 짱이지?
Yeah, you're smart, but like you didn't tell anybody you were doing this. You just did this without telling anybody. You're like smart on one hand, but then on the other hand, man, you dumb as hell. How did you fuck this up? You were like, yeah, I wanted to get it repaired, but I didn't tell anybody, and so everybody thought it was stolen.
짱은 무슨? 그럼 그 전에 미리 말씀을 해주셨어야죠. 나는 그것도 모르고.
어? 내가 말.
Oh, he didn't know he didn't tell them. He forgot because he's forgetful. Right.
안 했거든요.
He has every right to be angry. Man thought he was getting fired today. Zion's shrilly voice echoed through the cafe. I barely stopped myself from laughing. I don't think this is really funny. I think this is really, like, upsetting. Still, thank God. I'm glad Zion wasn't cornered as the harp thief. And I'm glad Tei's workplace is peaceful. Well, about as peaceful as it's gonna be. I just stared at Tei. Yesterday night, you mean last night, I fell asleep early, but I was so thankful to Tei for worrying about me, even though Tei has been obviously drugging her. I still say this, do not drink the tea at least one night to see what happens, because I just have to know as to what would happen if she didn't take the tea. Anyway. Oh, wait. I just realized, since technically it did change days, nothing happened because ideally she didn't write in her journal. That makes sense. Alright. Oh. Tei looked at me and smiled. I blushed and avoided his eyes. Oh, I have a diary. But that diary didn't say who it was from. Is it Tei's? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to leave this here. So this chapter is called for Tei. I want to see what journal that is.
영혼이 활발한 시간이에요.
Yeah. You're very
제가
loud.
지켜드릴게요.
Oh, it's Zion's diary. That's interesting. Because for everybody else, they like introduced it in a way that it was like you automatically knew whose diary it was. But for Zion's, it didn't. Yay, we did it! Yeah, we finished 3 chapters, everybody. There's only like 9 more left. Actually, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. God, that's gonna take forever. Like, each one of these like chapters is taking 2 hours now for no reason. Oof. This has been long. It's gonna take me at least 3 more streams to finish this route alone. And then I have to do the bad ending, so even longer. Ugh. What? I was looking at the bad endings. I'm gonna stop. What? Oh, one of the bad endings choices says, "You can destroy me." That is all I read. Alright, I want to know what's in this diary.
하피스트의 꿈은 영원하다. 어린 시절 줄임배를 움켜잡고 반줄이라는 카페에 들어갔다. 부유해 보이는 카페였기에 내가 불쌍한 표정을 지으면 빵이라도 주지 않을까 하는 기대여서였다. 그때 웨딩 피치라고 이름을 밝힌 분이 키를 나누어 주셨다. 인자하신 그분은 나에게 합보 공연이 있다며 보러 가라고 했다. 그 당시에 호빈 점장님은 찻잎 투어를 떠나신 중이었고 실제 하피스트가 카페를 운영하고 있었다. 그래,
Oh, the grandfather was running the harp.
하프를 칠 줄 아는 사람이 반줄에 있었지.
Was running the business. What am I saying?
그래서 환상을 가졌던 건지도 모르겠다. 동그란 안경을 낀 갈색머리 남자가 하프를 연주했는데 그 자리에서 매료되고 말았다. 그래, 하피스트가 되어야겠다. 그렇게 생각했던 때가
Wait, you were in second grade when you went to this cafe? It was that long ago?
하피스트가 되기 위해 공부를 계속해 오고
How long have you been working here?
그러나 중학교 2학년 아버지의 사업 실패로 형편상 도저히 하프를 배울 수가 없게 되었다. 하프뿐만이 아니었다. 학교조차 제대로 다닐 수 없는 형편이 되어버렸다.
Damn.
그리하여 다시 줄임배를 움켜잡고 찾은
Soy, what?
그런데 이게 웬일? 웬
Oh,
아저씨가
so
날
I
쫓아내지 않는가?
I see what they did.
호빈 점장님은 빗자루로 날 생쥐 취급하며 쫓아냈었다. 하지만 난 포기하지 않았다. 하프가 너무 좋아서 매번 찾아간 반주. 그때마다 점장님은 바쁘다며 날 쫓아냈었지.
Also, wait, that means that this man was like 5 years old when he met him. Wait, he was in 2nd grade, so 6. That doesn't make it any better. How old is Hopen? I don't know. But ideally, if he's known this, I don't know. Well, he's like probably in his 30s.
반짝이는 눈으로 바라보았고.
Probably.
호빈 점장님은 하프를 닦을 수 있는 영광을 줄 테니 최저임금 미만으로 일하라고 했다. 나에겐 선택의 여지가 없었다. 이야기하다 보니 눈물이 마구 흐르잖아. 눈물 젖은 단팥빵이 얼마나 맛있는 줄 아세요? 아무튼 그렇게 해서 반줄에서 일하게 되었습니다. 저의 하피스트의 꿈 지지해 주실 거죠? 저 열심히 연주할게요. 페이도 그렇게 안 비싸요. 연락 주세요.
I just want to establish, did I read that correctly? So this man started working at Bonjour at the age of 6. Did I read that right? Because wait a minute. It said, hold on. Because it said that in 8th grade. Okay, so he was like 12. So wait, the first time he went to Bonjour, he was 6. And then the next time that he came back to Bonjour, he was like 12 or 13. So he started working at the age of 12. Huh. I feel like that's illegal. I feel like that's really illegal. Like, that man's 12 years old. Also, how long has he been working here? What in the fuck? Ooh, child labor, no. What? I'm so confused though now. But we don't know how many years it's been since this happened either. But I assume it's been a while because I'm gonna assume that he's much older than we are. I mean, also, like, I think that... Okay, so hear me out. Zion? I'm at a point with him where I kind of trust him. I kind of trust him more than I trust his boss. But that's just because they've kind of given me reason to trust him at this point. With this game, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Honestly, with the amount of chaotic and weird shit that happens in this game, child labor is like the most normal thing. That is really fucked up, actually. That is the most normal thing that's happened in this game. Also, we still have a few more books. We don't have a book for Soy. Oh, we may get one, I guess, this route. That would make the most sense. Because we also don't have enough, we don't have all the chapters for Tei either. But we need the one for Soy left, and Hoban and Red. Which I guess we're gonna get Reds from Reds. Are we getting Hobans this route too?
밤늦게까지 게임을 하면 몸에 좋지
Did I
않아요,
get
공주.
anything else? I just realized that was somebody else's voice. That wasn't one of the boys. Alright. Okay, so we got 2 pictures so far. A lot more pictures left. Jeez. Alright. And then we got the mystery man down here. Whose thing I can't even click right now. Wait, that was memory. I meant to go to... Wait. What is memory? Ah, these. Okay, this is where we are. And with all the... Oh, there's so many chapters! Why are there so many? Well, wait, like 8 of these are from the actual route, and then the rest are just bad endings. Ah, this game. Why is it so long? Oh yeah, we have all of these now. Also, there's the mystery one too. Also, there's one for Dr. Yujin. What the fuck?
어? 아직 안 잤어?
Wait.
이 시간에 나를 만나러 오다니.
Okay, I think that's
하는
everything.
수 없군. 샘플 채취를 하는 수밖에.
Okay. Breaking news: famous streamer Psychedelic Bun thinks a child label is normal. Listen, in this game, not in real life. In real life, no, it is not normal, and no, it is not okay. In game, it's the most normal thing we've had in this game. It's the most, like, relatively normal thing. Boy. So, this has been a little wacky, which I'm not really surprised about. I can't say I've enjoyed this. I've just been really skeptical of everything right now. Mostly because everybody's a little sus. That and I'm also confused. So, not really helping. But, you know, it's what it's. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid real quick. Yo, Mikubu-san is live. I will raid Mikubu-san, but give me a sec. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed. It has been chaotic as always because that's all this game does. It's chaotic. It's chaos incarnate. It's the weirdest game. Honestly, I'm at a point where if it has a normal ending, I will be surprised. In the real world, child labor is normal, but wrong. Yes. I mean, in the game, it's wrong too, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, go say hi to Mikubu-san. I'm gonna go to sleep because it's late as heck. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I will probably be back Tuesday, but I'm gonna play the Genshin event, I think. It was nice, sleeps well, good. Enjoy a good can opener. I will enjoy a good can opener. But yeah, I hope everybody gets some sleepies and some foods and some water. But have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.